Well, there you go. The phone's glitching already. Ah, man, is the main computer freezing? Hopefully not. It's a sunny day. It's not even that hot out. That's the thing. Oh boy, that doesn't look good. Why is the camera doing this to me? Whoa. Goodness gracious. It's a hot day today. Alright. Why isn't this one working? Alright, it's working again. Alright. Good morning, Director's Lounge. Oh, I gotta change the time zone. Jeez Louise. Why don't I have this on auto yet? I don't know. Alright, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. There you go. Nice. Nice. All right. I guess that's it. Guess we could start the show, no? Oh, oh, oh. There you go. All right, that's gonna look pretty cool. Let's see. Alright, that cam's not messing with me yet. We have a lot of shine the lights today, you guys. Are you guys ready for that? A lot of shine the lights. As always, we're Team LA Flights out here. Thank you so much for joining us. This is your channel. Welcome back. My goodness. Welcome back to Los Angeles. Welcome back to LA. Give us a quick sound check, you guys. Quick sound check. We're going to turn on the famous Uniden handheld scanner. That's when we get the ATC in. Let's see. All right. Degas says it sounds a-okay. Steven, great to see ya. Jeff Walker, sounds like good. Girl Boss, Team LA Flights. Let's see. Jason says, I thought you were going to be at Clutter's Park today. We have a lot of chandeliers though, that's the thing. We're going to have a chandelier up close. We're going to have a chandelier on... the only one I know is All Nippon 6. We're going to have a chandelier in the next few minutes. And it's going to be on the left side of the plane. Actually, they're sitting on both sides of the plane, so left and right. But we're going to get the 7 Alpha seat. And we're going to get really close to that chandelier. I think that's the main reason. Oh, well, not the main reason. Not the main reason. Don't worry, we'll be at Clutter's Park. Let's see, 101 takeoff says nice sound. Vegas Joe, 8 months with, I gotta start the main show by the way, but Vegas Joe, 8 months, Henry Club. Happy Saturday to everyone. I'll be in the Lurkers Lounge today. Wish you all a great Mother's Day weekend. There you go, Joe. Thank you for being with us, my friend. Vienna Marilou 1960, also 8 months in the Poly Club. Hello, Peter. Nice to see you again. Thank you so much, Vienna Marilou. Thank you for being with us. Kevin Kelly all the way in Dallas, Texas. Great to see you, friend. Thank you so much for the membership renewal. We have David Healy celebrating 4 months in the Poly Club. Thanks so much, David. Let's see, a lot of the viewers. We have Susan. Great to see you. We have Kitty B. We have Liz. Jim. Great to see you, Jim. The Tomfoolery is right here on LA on the Director's Lounge. Ken joining us. We have the Mac family. Yeah, I made it, right? My goodness. Oh my goodness. I have stories though. Almost didn't make it, but you know, almost didn't make it on time. It happened though. Everything worked out. Robert's joining us. Great to see you, RWBJR. Scottish Linda, great to see ya. We have our moderators, Renee, Ballycat, Digas in the Directors Lounge. We have Ryan. We'll see you in Germany, man. My goodness. We'll see you in the meet and greet, June 1st. Philip, we have Jen in Pennsylvania. Great to see you, Jen. Monica, Kitten Duo. I forgot if I mentioned you already. Anyone else? Thamaida, we'll see you at the meet and greet in Frankfurt. June 1st. Matilda joining us. Great to see you, Matilda. We have Genesis. We have Kiwi Chrissy. Thank you so much, Chrissy, for joining us. Kitty B, by the way, sending us a gifted membership. You gifted Mr. Darren. Thanks so much, Kitty B. Also, David Healy, Mr. Entai Stripes, sending a gifted membership. You gifted Steven. Thanks so much, David. We appreciate that. Spirit Wings 2544. Okay, that's another Shine the Light. Let's see. Oh, my goodness. Where's the handy-dandy iPad? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm late. Jeez Louise. Yeah, happens. Alright, let's see how about this. I'll put the iPad here. Why isn't the iPad turning on? Let's see, gotta connect the good old ePhone. Oh boy, there you go, Robert. Sending 5 memberships to the Directors Lounge. Thanks so much. Robert, great to see you, friend. Thank you so much. $25 super chat in the form of 5 channel memberships. Who else do we have? Pack back at 36. Great to see you. Great to see you, Pack back at 36. We have Randy joining us. Yeah, welcome to LA, right? The LA edition of LA Flights. Anyone else? Anyone else? I'm scanning. Manuel Alzaga. Great to see you, friend. John, saying hello from Oklahoma City. Okay, gotta get the main show started, you guys. Where's Spirit Wings? Why isn't this iPad turning on? There you go. Goodness, that took a while. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the iPhone. I don't know where Spirit Wings is. Don't tell me it's landing like in the next 30 seconds. You know, I gotta say, I did see a Spirit Wings land a few minutes ago, so hopefully it wasn't that one. And boy. Jeez Louise. Why isn't this thing turning on? Then I am. All right. Well, my internet is working. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna have to put the computer right here because it is overheating. I'm gonna have to put it in the shade for a bit. Alright. Oh my goodness, please don't fall. It's a hot day, my goodness. Why is it so hot here? Jeez Louise. Look at that, it really is hot. Goodness. All right, so it's us right now. All right, it's us right now. We gotta. Oh, is this on the phone? If it is, no. Okay, goodness, I got scared there. Where is on the phone? Thing's landing in a few minutes, isn't it? Why is everything so slow today? There you go. On the pond 6 lands in 26 minutes. What? Keep your phone in the shade. Alright, let's take a look. Alright. You guys are good. Let's see. Alright, I think the computer's calming down. Got moody for a second. Oh my goodness, I don't like moody technology. Moody technology. Okay, looks like the main computer is okay. Well, what? That wasn't expected. How about if this overheats? Jeez Louise. Let's see. Whoa, that's hot. Goodness, this is burning up, you guys. Is the sound okay? How hasn't this burnt up already? Oh my goodness. How about this? I'm gonna give it my hat. All right. There's another banana. I don't know if that's the shine the light. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. Are you guys buffering right now? Let me know if you guys are buffering. Goodness gracious. What's happening? Alright, black screen for like 2 seconds, okay? We'll be right back. Alright. Alright, this is okay now. This is okay. Let me know if you guys have been buffering. Jeez Louise, it's a hot day. I don't know how you guys are hearing the whoa, that's hot. You can fry an egg on top of this piece of equipment. Whew. Alright. Alright, just waiting on a quick little test result. Buffering. Video frozen. Alright, hold on. Oh, jeez. It shouldn't be buffering though. Is it because the computer's toasty? No, I don't think it's that. The computer's okay. Believe it or not, the Director's Lounge computer is okay. My goodness. Okay, listen, I mean, Yeah, now is good. Okay. The main computer is telling me that we have great signal. Let's see. All right. The director's lounge computer shouldn't. I mean, it's pretty good right now. Should we just roll the dice on the main show? I mean, the computer's not overheating. Both computers, the directors and LA Flights, not overheating right now. What time is it? 10:18? Jeez Louise. All right, we're gonna go. Ready? Main show starts in a few seconds. I still don't know where the banana plane is at. The Chandelight. Spirit Wing something or rather. Let's see. Okay, number 6 to land. North or south? Whoa, looks like it's possibly heading to the north side. Banana Wings. We're gonna have a Chandelight in the next few minutes. We might even have them back to back. All Nippon and Spirit Wings. Okay, we're gonna start the show. Ready? Here we go. Welcome back to Los Angeles. Okay, we're gonna start.
Delta 2272, contact SoCal departure. Delta 2272, contact departure. Delta 2272, contact SoCal departure. 2047, Los Angeles, Tower 12404, runway 24 right, clear land.
Well, you know, as we jump straight into the action, let me quiet down the ATC for a second. I know. Oh, goodness. Hold on. I got to change this. Hold on. Everything was going so, well, everything was going good. Just got to do a little change here. What am I? I thought this was a professional broadcast. Jeez Louise. All right. Yeah, ready. All right, there you go. Welcome back. This is home. You know, there is a big listen, it's more than a possibility. It's a reality, okay? That there's a number of you out there, okay? Whether it's one person, whether it's 20 people, whether it's 1,000 people, okay, that watch in the Lurkers Lounge, or there is a number of people out there, okay, that have found the channel during our U.S. tour, right? Possibly found us in San Francisco earlier this year or in Minneapolis, missed a show or two, and then poof, we're in New York. All right, so listen, this might be your first time watching LAX. Okay, this is our home. This is the home base. This is where most of the, believe it or not, quote unquote, most of the shows happen. This is home. This is Los Angeles International. We've been out here for several years. This is LA Flights. This is our home, Los Angeles International. A great airport to travel through, and of course, if you're a plane spotter, one of the best airports out there. Welcome home. Welcome to LAX. This is LA Flights. your channel. And we're going to be here. It's going to be a very hot day. This is the reason. You know, the reason for our delayed start, we were supposed to, I was out here, I was ready to go live at 10 a.m. We were supposed to start 10 a.m. Pacific time. We were ready to go. The thing is, I underestimated how much heat there is today. Things were overheating, this and that, so we took a few precautions, okay? And here we are, okay? Looks like everything is nice and smooth for our big return to home, a big return to LAX. We have a couple of Shine the Lights. You know this channel loves Shine the Light. It all started here on this channel, by the way. Shine the Light, 3 words put together on this channel, LA Flights Live. Never forget that. We have Spirit Wings. I'm checking the radar right now. Spirit Wings 2544 flying in from Chicago. We also have another Shine the Light. Okay, we have All Nippon, and All Nippon is 17 minutes away. Okay, we're gonna have on All Nippon a Shine the Light from the left side of the plane, seat 7 Alpha. Okay, I don't know what the seat number for the Spirit Wings, but Spirit Wings lands in 6 minutes. So if you know the seat number, please let me know, and we'll zoom in. What do you guys think about that, huh? Almost back-to-back Shine the Lights for us here at LAX, here on LA Flights. Okay, so I'm being told by Digas that the seat number for the Spirit is 19 Delta. That's the right side of the plane. Are we going to be able to see the right side of the plane? Let's see. No. We'll get the arrival though, okay? All Nippon. So it looks like All Nippon is the one Shine the Light that we'll see. Sadly, the viewer on Spirit Wings sitting on the right side of the plane. All right. Hallel sending us $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Welcome home, Peter. Hope to see you at JFK soon. Thank you, Hallel. Thank you for the channel super chat. Channel supports. Welcome to Los Angeles. Everyone joining us, thank you so much for joining me during the U.S. tour. I know Boston wasn't what we hoped for because of the weather. I really wanted to go live longer and several more days in Boston, okay? But it just couldn't happen. It just didn't metabolize. Yeah, it just didn't happen, you guys. You know, I think right now they have like some severe thunderstorms going on in Boston. So listen, yeah, it just didn't happen, but trust the host. We will go back to Boston. Who knows, maybe even relatively soon, all right? Relatively is the key word there. Let's say we were in Atlanta, we were in New York, and of course Boston the past month. I hope you enjoyed it. A lot went in to make those shows happen. A lot, trust me. And we're back home, and you know, we're gonna be getting on a plane pretty soon. Next week we'll be in New York, and when we come back from New York, we're going to Frankfurt, okay? So I hope you guys are excited about that. A lot of excitement, a lot of things happening on LA Flights, your channel, as we try our best to give you the best plane spotting around. All right, Spirit Wings lands in a few minutes. All Nippon lands in about 10 to 15. I think it's time to get the show going, yeah? What do you guys think? Danny Ortiz sending us a $2 super chat, says, welcome home back. Peter, thanks so much, Danny. Great to see you, my friend. Long-time viewer. We have Not That AJ celebrating 19 months with the channel. Peter, whoa, it's so strange to see you at LAX. Welcome home. LAX edition, right? What can I say? Marcel in Cologne. Marcel says, welcome in Los Angeles. There you go, Marcel. Thanks so much, friend. Live begins at 40 Truck, sending us a 43-month membership milestone. Big one. Hey, Peter, thank you for the JFK Boston streams. They were great, and looking forward to Frankfurt. Live begins at 40 Truck. Don't forget, one more JFK edition before Germany. And I hope you enjoyed Atlanta, because we went there. We did Atlanta as well. All right, live begins at 40 Truck. Thanks so much for that, friend. Loving to see the viewers join us. You know, you guys are the best viewers around. As I kill a few minutes here, because you know, when I'm done with the morning briefing, we're just gonna go straight to Spirit Wings. So how about this? Let's say hello to the LA Flights family. Right now I'm so excited to see all the viewers join us. We have Girl Bosses, Trust the Host. We have Just a Dane tuning in. We have Vienna Marilou. We have Suze joining us. Great to see us, Suze. We have Richard. We have Robert. We have Roxana joining us. Hello, everyone. It's been a while since we've seen LAX. Look at this. This is so true. Hold on. Let me find your message. So you are 100% right, Roxana. My goodness. This is the... It feels like a LAX edition, right? We'll be here a few days. We'll be here like 3 days. And then we're hopping on a plane and we're taking the circus to another city. Ricardo joining us. Mongorat, great to see you, friend. Frank Pierce 2008, John Ebersol, we have KWJ. I mean, the list of viewers goes on. You guys are the best. I think Spirit Wings is close enough for us to see it. We have a viewer on board. Sadly, we won't be able to see the Shine the Light because the viewer's sitting on the right side, okay? But on the Pone lands in 10, and we will see a Shine the Light. You guys ready for another day of plane spotting? Today, you find us at home. You find us in Los Angeles. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. Today's Saturday, May 10th, 2025. Let's get the show going. Let's get the show going, you guys. My goodness. The LAX edition of LA Flights. Well, at least it feels like it, right? Let's take a look. Are the cameras working? Yes, they are. The cameras are working. I say that because it is a very hot day today. And before we started today's live show, the heat was giving our equipment a little bit of issue. Looks like everything has been resolved, even though the heat is still going, still attacking us. Hello to the Directors Lounge of LA Flights. Thank you so much for watching the behind the scenes of what goes on behind the camera during a show on LA Flights. So thank you for joining us on the Directors Lounge. A view of what happens behind the camera on LA Flights. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but if you guys like that sort of thing, it's there for you. The tomfoolery happens on the Directors Lounge. LA Flights, we try and keep it professional, you know, professional. It's a professional broadcast on LA Flights. The spaghetti talk happens on the directors. On the DL. All right, no shine the light, but welcome back to Los Angeles, the flight from Chicago. Do we have a name for the viewer? I'm sure we'll get a name pretty soon. Jose Guiterres' sister. Very nice. Jose Guiterres always watches LA Flights. We welcome your sister to Los Angeles. Let's take a look. We have Roof says, are we still going to be getting the Frankfurt edition? Oh, yes. Are you ready? The Frankfurt edition happens in, oh my goodness, 2 weeks, right? Is that 2 weeks, you guys? Jeez Louise. 2 weeks from now, you'll find Crazy Peter, the curly-haired Josh man, and Kevin, the executive producer, in Frankfurt. And don't forget, we'll have a special meet and greet. We'll have a meetup June 1st. I don't know if we're going to do that live due to, you know, the logistics, you know, the equipment and stuff. Internet signal, all that good stuff. So I am not 100% sure that we're going to be live for the meet and greet. But, hey, you know something? I think it's better that we're not live. Because, you know, if we're live for the meet and greet, that means, you know, I'm just going to be focused on the show and stuff. And we're just going to try our best to, like, make it a very entertaining time for those of you at home. But the whole point of a meet and greet is for me to talk to the viewers, you know, get to know the LA Flights family. And, you know, I think it's a blessing in disguise that we possibly might not be live for the meet and greet. But August 24th, however, in Los Angeles, we will carry that meet and greet live. We will broadcast the August meet and greet happening in LA live. Let's go for the Delta 757. No winglets on this one. This one is Delta Airlines 1219 flying in from Atlanta. Oh, we saw a lot of Delta planes in Atlanta, didn't we? A lot of Delta planes. A lot of 757s. Okay, so a Chandelight, we have All Nippon 6 flying in from Narita, a 787-9 over downtown Los Angeles. We have Isabella and her mom landing in the next few minutes. Robert, don't miss the Chandelight, my friend. Robert says, "Oh, I'm gonna be right back." Chandelight happens in the next few minutes. Hey, can anyone look up the seat map and help me out? Where is 7 Alpha exactly? We have Craig tuning in. Great to see you, Craig. Thanks so much for joining us for our LA edition. Welcome home, Peter. How are you feeling? Hope all is well. You know, I think I'm pretty close to 100%. You know, I think this is as close to as 100% as I'll get, so I'll take it any day of the week. Peter's been sick for you know, a few weeks, but you know, I think I'm doing pretty well considering. So it's a great day. It's a great day of spotting. Look at that. We certainly have missed LAX a lot, right? We've missed this vantage point. We've missed this view. Nick's Aviation celebrating 5 months with channel membership. Hello, Peter. Nice to see you at LAX. Unfortunately, I won't be able to come to the meet and greet. Oh my goodness, watching from the UK. Nick's Aviation. Jeez Louise. We have sticker bags. And we have a few other goodies that we're going to be giving out to the LA Flights family. First come, first serve, of course, but it's going to be more than a goodie bag of stickers. We're going to try our best to have everyone join us for the Frankfurt meet and greet, walk away with at least something. Let's take a look. Chandelight. Okay, so we have Chandelight. Seems to be around 3 to 4 windows in the front of the wing. Okay, so from the front of the wing, right? Okay. So in front of the... Okay, so if the seat map is correct, in front of the emergency exits. All right. 7 Alpha, Chandelight. Natalie joining us. Great to see you, Natalie. Natalie says, happy sunny Saturday, LA Flights family. Wonderful moderators, and our slightly bonkers host, Peter, who must have gotten lost and returned to LAX, sending positive vibes from London, UK. Are you ready? Yeah, you know, we're going to be here for a few days. Did I get lost? And I think I was supposed to fly straight to New York, no? What do you think? Denise, let's take a look. Denise, who shined the light in Alaska. Hey, Peter, I have a friend who is on Delta Airlines 119. To Papa 8, nice. 10:45 ETA departure. Departure in a few minutes. Denise, are we gonna have a Chandelight? Is there any way you can contact your friend? Does your friend have a window seat, and if so, which side? If no Chandelight, if no window seat, don't you worry. We will capture the takeoff. Thanks so much for joining us. Denise is a Chandelight veteran herself in Alaska. Loretto Airlines sending us a Golden Plane membership. You've been a channel member for 1 year. Thank you, Peter, for all that you do for Team LA Flights. Have a great day and a blessed day, my friend. Blessed day for you as well, Loretto Airlines. Thanks so much for joining us, my friend. Lee says, what in the world? Oh, boy. Peter in Los Angeles. I know, right? I think what Natalie says, right? Peter got lost. I ended up in LA. All right, on the phone is number 2 for arrival. How about this? Let's go for the, let's see, taxiway and runway cam. Mark, Bright Sprite, give me a second, okay, my friend? Let's get the shine the lights on the phone, and I'll catch up on all the missed messages, okay? Give me literally a few minutes, Mark, Bright Spark. Hold on, that's a tongue twister. Mark, Bright Spark. We'll give you a big shout out, my friend. All right, let's take a look. Let's go for shine the lights. We have Isabella on the 787 Dreamliner. All right, here we go. Let's go for the 787. Isabella, shine the lights. Oh my goodness, I think I forgot the location. Where's the location at again? It's in front of the wing, right? 7 Alpha, so that's pretty much front of the plane. All right, here we go. This is how we celebrate the return to Los Angeles, with the famous Shine the Light on LA flights. We're going to have Isabella shine the lights, turn on her flashlight in the next few minutes. I don't know if it's a flashlight. I don't know if it's an iPhone. We'll find out in the next few seconds. All right, shine the light. You guys ready? I hope Isabella is ready as well. Trust the host. Will I be able to spot the light as the aircraft moves at 150 knots? All right, here we go, here we go. Shine the lights. Oh my goodness, I'm not seeing anything. God, jeez Louise. It was in front of the exit door, right? Oh my goodness. I think we're gonna... No, I didn't see it, you guys. Didn't see it. It was in front of the emergency door. We zoomed in at the perfect window. Did we see the light, you guys? You know something? Nismo Mike says confirmed shine the light. Jenny says no, however. You know, it's so hard for me to see the light because, right, I'm focused on so many things. I'm trying to keep the camera smooth and steady. Right, I'm zoomed in. I'm trying to, you know, focus on the window. So I really couldn't take it in. But let me know if you saw Isabella's light. Come on, hopefully, hopefully. It was, Eric says it was faint due to the sunlight. Oh boy, here we go. Viewers are saying it was a double chandelight.
Wind 240 at 10, runway 24, right, clear to land.
Frank says definitely saw the chandelight. Ashley says I saw it. It was an iPhone flashlight. Jesse says shine the light successful.
Good morning. 6 in trail of a heavy Boeing 777, caution weight turbulence, wind 240 at 10, runway 24, right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land.
If you're just tuning in right now, we're trying to decide if it was indeed a confirmed shine the light. I think the sunlight, you know, didn't make it easy for us, but a lot of you are saying it was confirmed. However, John says, nope, didn't see it. Oh my goodness, a little bit of shine the light drama to start our first day of LAX plane spotting in what, a month? Oh my goodness. Did you see Isabella's lights? Give us a yes. Give us a no. I think it's a yes. Are you ready? Cat Nerd says, upon rewind, confirmed, shine the lights. There you go. Thank you for the assessment, Cat Nerd. By the way, Cat Nerd, I don't think I'm going to request weather updates here in Los Angeles. It's pretty much, no doubt, sunshine 300 days of the year. All right, here we go. We have a big 777 on final approach. We have Cathay 884 flying in from Hong Kong. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Do we have, we... Look at this. Hold on a minute. All right, hold on a minute. Stop the presses. Okay, so we're trying to figure out if Isabella shined the light or not. Okay, so listen. It was the sunshine, okay? It was the sunlight. There was too much sun, and, you know, we tried our best. But the viewers are saying that they did see the light, okay? So Isabella, this is her. I attempted to do a double shine the light, yes? But I saw the light on replay. So Isabella saw her light on replay. She's telling us she shined the light. And we have, I think, the majority of the viewers saying that they saw the light on replay. Isabella, shine the light veteran on LA flight. It's confirmed. There you go. It's confirmed, everyone. Shine the light number, what is it, Degas? 72, I think? Isabella, you're the 72nd shine the light so far in 2025. Congratulations. '72nd, right? Or 71st? Something like that, right? Something like that. 72nd. I think it's 72nd. Let's take a look. We have Zippy stealing the spotlight from Cathay. Let's take a look. We have a viewer in New Hampshire sending us a $10 super chat. We appreciate the channel support. Welcome to Southern California. Welcome to Los Angeles International. Enjoy LAX, my friends, okay? Because we're only going to be here. We're only going to be here literally a short time, okay? We're going to go back to New York next week. Next week. Let's take a look. Look at that. It's so great to hear from Isabella, Shine the Light veteran, and it was the 72nd. Isabella, if you're still watching, 72nd Shine the Light so far in 2025. All right, let's take a look. Oh, my goodness. We have a lot of messages to catch up on. Let's take a look. We have... Let's see. Let's take a look at the milestones because I did promise that I was going to catch up on the milestones. We have a lot of terrific viewers celebrating their milestones. Paid channel members on LA Flights. We have Artie in Florida, 14 months with LA Flights. Loving the U.S. tour. Glad you're feeling better. Thanks so much, Artie in Florida. And listen, like I keep saying, New York happens next week. The U.S. tour gets on a plane again, right? And we're going to be in New York. And forget about the U.S. tour. We're going to go international in 2 weeks. Frankfurt happens in about 2 weeks from now. So thank you so much, Artie in Florida. I'm happy you've enjoyed it, my friend. We have Mark, 6 months with LA Flights. The message, love LA Flights. Thanks so much, Mark, Team LA Flights. We appreciate you, friend. Let's stay with Zippy. Everyone loves Zippy. Well, there goes Zippy. Zippy. Let's take a look. Let's go for taxiway runway cam. We have Robin London sending us a 15-month membership milestone. Hello, everyone. Great to see LAX again. I love this. I love this vantage point. You know, I don't know how many days we're gonna go live from LAX. I gotta be honest with you. So I really wanted to get the economy parking structure in for one of the locations that will be at LAX, right? Because I just love this location. This is such a great location. So I hope you enjoy it. Enjoy it. How many days are we going to be live from LAX? I seriously don't know. We have Mark Bright Spark, 7 months as a channel member. Thanks for the great plane spotting. Cheers, Peter and Josh. And I'm sorry for putting your message on the screen so late, my friend. There you go. Thank you for the channel membership. Mark Bright Spark. We have John Edward sending us a 3-month membership milestone in Michigan. Saying, welcome home, Peter. Thanks so much, John. We hope to see that membership grow from 3 months to a year, then 2 years. Steve, 26 months. Welcome home, Peter. Thanks so much, Steve. I appreciate the kind message. Mr. Me, 34 months, all the way in Apple Valley. Mr. Me says, good to see you back in Los Angeles, getting super close to the 3-year mark. 36 months, couple away. We can't wait to see that 3-year badge beside your name. Thanks so much, Mr. Me. We have Cheryl Hansel celebrating a big milestone today, an All Access VIP membership. 39 months with our channel. Says, hello, Peter. Hello, Josh. And hello, everyone inside the LA Flights family. Thank you all for the great shows. You're the only channel that makes planes spotting fun. Here's to many more months. And keep up the great work. Love you all. And Cheryl, you've been watching the channel. Your membership says it all. 39 months with LA Flights. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Okay, Cheryl? Thank you so much. Big one. We have XCon94, 32 months. Love to see all the 30-month plus, right? 30-plus month milestones. Thank you for the fun 32 months. I enjoyed seeing all the different airports you took us so far this year. And we're going to return to JFK next week. We're going to Frankfurt in a couple weeks. It's busy. Taco King, 2 months. There's no such thing as bad LA Flights show. Thank you, Pete. I read your message saying that seeing that very nice profile picture you have. Okay, hold on. Let me read that message again. Okay, because I gotta read it again. There's no such thing as a bad LA Flight show, according to Taco King. Thank you, Peter. There you go. I think Taco King wants me to end the show early because that looks absolutely delicious right now. Taco King, thanks so much, friend. 2 months. Hopefully we see more and more months. We have Kim Martison says, welcome home, Peter. And congratulations, Kim. 40 months with LA Flights Alive. We have Roof Chopra, 3-year channel member. Big one. Welcome to the 3-year club. You have a nice shiny 3-year badge beside your name. Roof Chopper says, hello, Peter. Welcome back to LAX. The New York show was amazing. Have a great day of plane spotting. And hello to everyone watching. We send a big hello back to you, Roof Chopra. James Burns, 24 months. You have a shiny platinum plane beside your name. Congratulations. That platinum plane beside your name looks very nice. Thanks for bringing us along on your plane spotting adventures. Looking forward to seeing Frankfurt. You know something? Me too. I can't wait. It's my first time there. It's going to be a lot of fun, especially since we're going to have a special meet and greet June 1st. Can't wait to see the LA Flights family. And, of course, all those quad jets, all the striped planes. Michael Fontana celebrating 17 months. No such thing as a bad show. There you go. Thanks so much, Michael. 17 months as a first class member. We appreciate the kind message. Thanks so much, friend. We have Lloyd and Harry's Worm Farm sending us a gifted membership. Thanks so much for the gift, my friend. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, Lloyd and Harry's Worm Farm. Welcome to LA. All right, let's take a look. I think we have Southwest Airlines. Of course we do. We have this one flying to Sacramento, California, Southwest 15 99 a 737-800. Oh, look at this. We have a big 747 taking off in the south side. Looks like Nippon Cargo, and yes, it is. That's a south side takeoff, Nippon Cargo flying all the way to Japan. So that one not needing to land in Alaska. We have Star Platinum 242, the greatest, says LA Flights. Please come visit the Bahamas. Yeah, you don't want us going to the Bahamas because, you know, we often say this with a few locations like, you know, Italy and, you know, let's say Tahiti or something, right? Yeah, you don't want us there because, you know, it's going to be a 5-minute plane spotting show, and then, you know, Peter and Josh will have to go do some research at the local food establishments. A lot of research being done in those very beautiful locations. There's not going to be that much plane spotting, I have to be honest. Look at that. That's a bit of a 2-for-1 special. Do you guys see that plane at the bottom of the screen? That plane is a plane very far away. That's United Airlines 801 flying to Hong Kong. Took off 10 minutes ago, landing in about 15 hours. Do you see that speck on the bottom of the screen? That 787 has a 15-hour flight to Hong Kong. Look at that. That's a 2-for-1 special. Unexpected 2-for-1 special. All right, I think the camera is a little angry that I have a plane zoomed in so far away. So we'll zoom out. We'll give the camera a break. We all know the camera's going to be working next week during New York. Let's take a look. We have Andrew. When are you coming? When are y'all coming to Charlotte again? That's a good question. You know, right now I'm thinking and stuff, right? My mind's always going, right? I have a list of locations I want to go to, and Charlotte is always at the top of my list. We're gonna try and make something happen, my friend. We have a lot of great viewers out there. We have a lot of great aviation in Charlotte. Maybe in the summer, but I did tell myself last year during summer that I was never gonna go to Charlotte in summer. So, you know, trying to figure out a great time. Okay, I'm trying to figure out a good time. Is this Denise's friend? Is this the flight to Papa 8? I think it is. Yes, it is. Delta's 119 taking off 10 minutes late. Denise, are you still watching? Your friend on board the 767. Ashley says, have you gone to St. Martin? You can beach plane spot there, and it's amazing. Yeah, that's another place. Ashley, you don't want us going there. You know, Josh and I are going to get lost in a very tasty, delicious food establishment. And we're going to be stuck there doing research. All right, let's take a look. We have a big one. We have Japan Airlines. I wonder if we have Mr. Lopez watching. JAL, the initials for Mr. Lopez. All right, let's take a look. Mr. Lopez, a meet and greet veteran. He joined us for the LA Flights meet and greet last year here in Los Angeles. We hope to see Mr. Lopez again. We hope to see all of you August 24th, 2025, right here in Los Angeles for our big meet and greet. All right, so let's take a look. So we have Denise, her friend, sitting on the left side of the plane, sadly. Oh my goodness. So that means one thing. That means we will not be able to see the shine the lights. I wonder what's the ratio between successful shine the lights and attempts, because we've had such a massive number a massive number of attempts. Only a small percentage are actually confirmed shine the lights. So far, 72 in 2025. I think attempts, more than 100. Oh my goodness, look at this. If I had to guess, okay, so Diaz, right? He's the numbers king out here, okay? So he knows all the stats and stuff. The encyclopedia of LA flights, the historian of LA flights, okay? So if, I think this is the best number, okay? The best guess anyone can have. Diaz says if I had to guess, it would be 15 to 1. Wow. So if we've had 72 confirmed shine the light, 72. That's a big number of attempts. Nice sound.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 119 heavy. Sky 247, guys, caution, we turn, 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Sky 647.
Good sound today coming from the airport. Delta 119, going to departure. All right, there goes the 767 to Papa 810. We'll zoom out. Looks like we have a little E175. Tori 10, are ya ready? Let's see. Jeez Louise, if you can send me an email, okay? Send me an email, okay? Tori 10. And Denise, I'm very happy you were tuned in. You saw your friends take off. Shine the light veteran yourself up there in Alaska. I wonder, was Denise the first ever shine the lights in Alaska? I think there is a possibility that you might have been the very first ever. We've been there 3 times before. Possibly the first shine the light. We have Mr. and Mrs. Swipes wishing a happy Mother's Day to all the LA Flights moms, especially the beautiful Mrs. Swipes. Hashtag luckiest man alive. I was so happy and I was so lucky to see both of you up in New York the last time we were there. Have a great weekend, you guys. And a happy Mother's Day to all the LA Flights moms out there. That is a great message. Great message. Hey, look at this. Let's see. Okay, so good afternoon, LA flight. Oh my goodness, hold on. I have to say something about this one. Let's see. Okay, so Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. Okay, so trying to book our flights for UN week. Last week in September, right? Oh my goodness. You know something? Send me an email, okay? And I'll give you the exact dates. Anyone can search this up. I mean, we'll be there like on a Saturday. We'll be there like a week or something. So like from Saturday to Saturday. It's when the high-level discussion or the high-level debate start. That's when, you know, Air Force One comes in like a couple days before and stuff. I'll search it up, okay, the exact dates. And I have to say this, we have not received the green light from the TWA hotel to be there UN week. It's a yearly tradition, right? We've been there. This will be the 4th UN week we've covered. It's a big LA flight tradition. But the way the hotel works, they can't give us a green light so far in advance, okay? We have to be closer to UN week before we get the official green light. So, gotta say this, okay? For liability reasons, we have not received the green light yet, okay? Send me an email, okay, and I'll get you the exact dates. Oh my goodness, this is right. Okay, so we have Banana Wilson reminding us to hit that like button. It's something we do all the time. We go live. Doesn't matter from which location. Doesn't matter if we're doing a test show or not a test show. We always cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. 200 to go. 200 likes till we cross the first 1,000 of the day. We have 15 minutes left. Thanks so much, Banana Wilson. I got to see Banana Wilson a few days ago. My goodness. Up there in Boston. I was sick, though. I couldn't get too close to Banana Wilson. My goodness. Don't want to get Banana Wilson sick. I'm all right now, though. Let's take a look. Southwest Airlines 737. This one flying to El Paso, Texas. Southwest 1365. That's a 621 nautical mile flight to El Paso. Giacomo, 2 Canadian super chat coming in. Thanks so much, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. We appreciate you tuning in. Over this, let's go for the next arrival. I think we have an exec jet. Let's say we love a good exec jet any day of the week. Oh, it's not an exec jet. It's actually the complete opposite of an exec jet. This one, CRJ 200, flying in from St. George, Utah. SkyWest 5117, flying 56 minutes. St. George, that's like right at the border, right? I think so, right? Yeah. Between, right at the border between Utah and Nevada. Correct the host if he's wrong. I'll give you permission this one time. All right, well, I've received several questions about this. Aria says, what happened to Bat Bridge? No spotting at that spot in a long time. Well, right now, it's not closed off. It's not closed off. We could still technically head over to Bat Bridge. Let me show you this location. I know most of you, you know, we've had so many new viewers over the past, since the last time we've been at this location. Is that it? Is that Bat Bridge? Yeah, there's like a lot of construction things in front of it. Yeah, that's it. So that is the Westchester overpass. Below the bridge, it's Lincoln Boulevard, okay? And yeah, you see the cars on top of the bridge, so that's Westchester Parkway. And we had a pretty cool location over here. The thing is, okay, so right now, lighting is not perfect. And, you know, we want to maximize the sights. We want to maximize the shot, the quality of video for you guys. So lighting is not perfect right now. Another thing against Bats Bridge right now, it's not the safest place to be. Yeah, sadly, you know. It's not the safest place to be, especially during nighttime plane spotting. All right, let's go over to the A350. We have the French coming in. There it is. I wonder if we have Brave Mog watching. Brave Mog, who will be at the Frankfurt meet and greet on June 1st. That's your plane, Brave Mog. I can't wait. You know something? I was checking the messages yesterday. I was getting the numbers, right? You know, Josh and I were getting the numbers on the emails, on the Instagram, on the Facebook. There is a lot of people. It's a big number of people that say that they're going to fly, they're going to drive to Frankfurt for the meet and greet. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. Can't wait for the big day, June 1st. That's the French, and this is United Airlines, most likely flying to Japan. Let me take a look. Yes, heading to Narita. Oh my goodness, okay, so I was getting the states mixed up. St. George borders Arizona. So thank you for the correction there, Kim. A couple of heavies in front of the screen. Air France and the 787. A big thank you to, oh my goodness, okay, so let's see, let's take a look. I think Vegas Joe not getting a shout out right now. I'll change that right now. Vegas Joe sent us a PayPal super chat. Are ya ready? Okay, there you go. That's my parking fees for the day. Vegas Joe, very kind of you, very nice of you. Parking fund, so glad to see you back at LAX. Vegas Joe sending us a $35 super chat. That's how much I have to pay to exit this building. 35 bucks on the PayPal. I'm gonna withdraw, since it's PayPal, right? We avoid the YouTube fees. Since it's PayPal, we get to withdraw that instantly and put that on a credit card and, you know, pay our exit. So thank you so much, Vegas Joe. We appreciate that. LA Flights tip jar right over here, you guys. Vegas Joe, thank you for the help, my friend. Running out of time, by the way. We are 50 likes away from crossing the first 1,000. And we have 8 minutes remaining. Once again, that's the one heading to Narita. Honks of celebration down below? Or is that honks of frustration? I think that's honks of celebration. In anticipation for the first 1,000 likes. Getting super close. There you go, you hear that? A lot of excited people. Celebrating the first 1,000 likes. There you go. Look at, okay, it's the countdown, final countdown. 10 remaining, okay? 10 remaining till we cross the first 1,000. We have Michelle Pilkington join. Kim Marsh. It's LA, right? The wonderful sounds of LA. We have Michelle Pilkington. Greetings from Ireland. Thanks so much, Michelle, for joining us. Let's take a look at the flight info. We have the 737 flying in from Boston. We were just there. 1,000 likes. Right around. Oh, is that it, you guys? I think that's it. Yeah, there you go, Aileen. Filling the chat with the goal complete. We did it. 1,000 crossed. The streak is alive. Craig says you were like number 1,000. That's fantastic, man. Delta Girl 15 tuning in. Great to see you. Thanks so much for joining us. Delta Girl 15 celebrating a birthday. Pretty close. Pretty close to the big day. There you go. The chat goes crazy with goal complete. We did it. What's that sound? Huh. Interesting. Let's take a look. We have Sun Country flying to Minneapolis. We were there. We have traveled to Minneapolis during the U.S. tour. Sun Country 424 to MSP. That's a 1,300 nautical mile flight. Let's take a look. We have Keith sending us a $10 super chat. Hey, Pete, I love the feed. Watching the planes is relaxing. And I don't know why. There you go. You know something? I get that message a lot. People have us on, and you know, it's relaxing. It's like ASMR. You know, I've received so many messages. Keith, you're not alone, my friend. Thank you for having us on, and we appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for being part of our LA Flights family. Bobo in Senegal, thanks so much for joining us, friend. We appreciate you tuning in. Carrie Games, LAX's VIP member, tuning in. Great to see you, Carrie. Oh my goodness. You know something? I'm so sorry. We're going to leave the flight to MSP. We have a banana plane stealing the spotlight. That is the second banana plane of today. Don't worry, you know, we're not going to see as many as Boston. But we are going to have our fair share of bananas for today. That's the second one already. Thomas sending in. Great to see you, Thomas. Thomas says, hello, everybody. I miss not seeing the parking area of the banana plane, don't you? Like in Boston, the banana plane's parked right below us. All right, how about this? 341, we'll zoom out. There you go. We'll keep the camera like this. We have a 787 landing up. Hey, look at this. We have hello LA Flights on the captain on Delta's 2114. It's an A321 flying in from Minneapolis at 5:35. Now, oh my goodness. Depending on my battery supply, okay, listen. Right now, my batteries are being drained. I don't know why. 5:35 will try and be here, okay, and capture your arrival. We're in the north side, okay? So hopefully you land in the north, and hopefully our batteries are able to last us, okay? So listen, William, have a safe flight. Captain William, have a safe flight, and we'll hopefully see your arrival at 5, right? 5:35. I'll have a lot of people cheering you on. There goes Air Tahiti Nui. We have, let's see, 787. Well, let's see, landed about an hour ago. The transponder is on, kind of throwing me off. Don't think that one's going to be taken off anytime soon. We do have an arrival. It's Sun Country flying in from Minneapolis. Oh, banana plane, everyone. Okay, so first we'll take a look at the membership milestone. We have Martin Klaus celebrating 17 months with LA Flights. Good morning, all you beautiful people. Let's make this a great day. Hear, hear. That's a great message, my friend. A lot of you in the Banana Club. We have Matthew, the first to fire. We have Bally Cats. Hold on. Gotta celebrate you, Matthew. Hold on. Matthew, first one to fire. There you go. Bally Cat. Thanks so much, Bally Cat. We have Ashley. That's the podium right there. Okay, that's the top three. Outside of the podium is someone we haven't seen in a very long time. Welcome back. We have Marie. Thank you for joining us. We hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. And I hope you've had a chance to see our plane spotting adventures across the country in the past month. We have Brian all the way in Dallas. Great to see you, my friend. We have Banana Wilson, never missing a beat. We have Aileen in the Lounge of Bananas. Thank you for joining us. We have Ellen Rogers. Thank you, Ellen. One more. Last but not least, we have AJ the Flyer. Thanks so much, AJ. The greatest hits of the banana plane. All right, let's go over to Sun Country, flying in from Minneapolis. There you go. Come on, camera. It's the camera's fault. It's not me. It's the camera. All right, let's take a look. Gordon Smart celebrating 15 months with the channel. 15 months with the best flight family. I hope you're still watching, Gordon. Thank you for being Team LA Flights, my friend. Thank you so much for that. We have Eric celebrating a big 25. Never a dull moment. Peter, number 1, plane spotted. That's another Team LA Flights message. Thanks so much, friend. Eric, a member in the Platinum Plane Squadron. A very, very kind message. Thank you, Eric. Let's take a look at Josh landing. Oh wait, sorry, you're not supposed to know that. Some exec jet, some passenger. You know, Josh has status, you know. Gulfstream G650ER, this one. No flight information. The owners don't want you knowing where they're flying in from. Robbie, thanks so much, Robbie. 12 months. For a couple reasons. We'll put those trumpets on. So welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. You have a brand new shiny plane beside your name. So that means you're You've been a channel member for at least 1 year. We sincerely thank you for that. And happy birthday, okay? Get ready. Robbie, our newest Golden Play member, celebrating a birthday. You know what to do, LA Flights family. Make that chat go crazy with a big happy birthday emojis. There you go, Robbie. Thanks so much for being part of our family, Team LA Flights. And the chat going crazy with happy birthday emojis. Let's take a look. Let's go over to the E175, little E175. Let's take a look. Little E175 flying in from Monterey, California. That's a short 53-minute flight. Monterey is, let's see, a little south of San Jose, California. And San Jose is a little south of San Francisco. Birthday club, we have Ann Wilson baking a slice of cake for Robbie. I wonder if Robbie's gonna share a slice of that cake. I think we can split that slice of cake up. Aaron is joining us. Nice to see you, Aaron. Thank you for joining us. Oh, there you go. Look at this. We have information. Thank you, Oliver, for checking that out for us. Oliver, so the exec jet that we just saw, right? The G650, flying in from Van Nuys, registration number November 650 Tango Juliet. Thanks so much, Oliver, for the info. Yin joining us. Great to see you, friend. Thanks so much for joining us. Yin says, good morning. Beta, welcome back to the home base, LAX. Hashtag Team LA Flights, hashtag Team Stripes. Trust the hosts. Great to see you again. And let's take a look. We'll zoom into the A321neo. That one flying to Orlando. I think we can zoom in a little more. There you go. And the chat goes crazy. Let's take a look. Lots of birthday messages. And Wilson sending us a slice of cake. A lot of the viewers. Allison, great to see you. Filling the chat with happy birthday vibes. Aaron as well. It's so great to see you. We have Renee filling the chat with happy birthday. We have Roxana as well. Thanks so much, Roxana. Robbie Wilkins celebrating a birthday today. All right, let's take a look. Southwest Airlines lining up. Christina, great to see you. Welcome to Los Angeles. Christina says, happy to see you back in LA. You know, so the almost didn't happen, believe it or not. Believe it or not, almost didn't. Today's show almost didn't happen. Yeah. Peter, you know something? I've been flying so much. Oh my goodness. Listen, I've been flying so much, okay? It was bound to happen, all right? I had a bag scare yesterday. So it looked like one of my bags wasn't able to make it or something, because I checked in pretty late in Boston, okay? I think I checked in within, I think the guy told me, yeah, if you would have been here like 2 more minutes, the system wouldn't have allowed me to check your bags in, Peter. So I was like, okay, hey, well, listen, enough talking. Get those tickets out. And all I'm going to say, bag scare, but everything worked out. It was bound to happen. Luckily, everything worked out. There you go. I'm not trying to spill too much beans because, you know, whenever we have the podcast, you know, we're going to talk about our flight experiences, right? Flying so much, and you know, we'll have story time during one of the podcasts, whenever that starts up on LA Flights. Never have time to build a studio, but if I ever get help, or if I ever have the time, we'll build that studio. We'll have a lot of great, neat conversations with special guests, etc., etc. Everything worked out, so I'll take it. All right, there goes Southwest. Let's see, we have a 787. Let's take a look. We have this one. Can we see it on the taxiway? Yeah, we can. Okay, so there you go. That's a 787 taking off on the north runway in a bit. We have our friends, the Canadians. We have a 737 WestJet, Spirit of Canada. There you go. Come on, come on, Peter. Stabilize the camera. All right, let's take a look at the 787 taxiing towards us. Rolls-Royce engines powering this one. We have the Trent 1000 engines powering the 787. We have Bisa Logan, happy birthday! And I missed the banana plane. Bisa Logan, are you wishing Robbie a happy birthday, or is it your birthday? Bisa Logan, thanks so much for joining us. And welcome to the Banana Lounge. We appreciate your friend. Brown Bar 13. I know I'm mispronouncing it. One day, one day you'll help me out with the name, okay? Brown Bar 1337, sending us an 8-month membership milestone, celebrating 8 months, and can't wait for Frankfurt. Can't wait. It's happening pretty soon. It's happening in what, 2 weeks? Big countdown. The Frankfurt edition of LA Flights. It's coming soon. Are you guys ready? Oh my goodness, it's one, I think it's the most highly anticipated trip we've ever done. One of the most highly anticipated editions we've ever had on the channel's history. It's happening a couple weeks from now. The Frankfurt edition. It's so big, we're having a meet and greet in Frankfurt, June 1st. Let's take a look. Colleen in Georgia. Colleen in Georgia sending us a $10 super chat. Beta, go to O'Hare, my old stomping grounds. I wish I could. We've been there once before, but right now it's a little tricky. Not gonna get into specifics, but you know, it's a little tricky. O'Hare. I think it's a little more than tricky. I think it's impossible, but you know, we've been there before. We've been there before, and I certainly do miss Chicago. All right, let's take a look. We'll stay with the 787 Air Premia. That one heading to South Korea. We have a big one. Japan Airlines 16 flying in from Haneda. on final approach. All right, big 777. Let's take a look. Dennis Tyson, big one, Dennis. Thanks so much for the channel support. 24 months. Welcome to the Platinum Plane Squadron. You have a shiny Platinum Plane beside your name. Congratulations, Dennis. Sharon Crawford sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, how is Ivan doing? Oh my goodness, that's such a kind question. Is Josh going to be with me today? No, he's not. Josh was not going to be with us today. And you know something, Sharon, between us, yeah, Ivan's doing remarkably well. And, you know, the whole family is very happy about that. Very happy. There is a little surprise as well. So, yeah, he's doing remarkably well. Thank you, Sharon, for asking that. We have Sarah Fairclough, a £5 super chat. Hey, everyone, watching while doing chores before heading out later with my daughter to do her photography homework. She has chosen to do a horror theme. There you go. Thanks so much, Sarah. We appreciate you, and have a great afternoon. I don't do horror. Are you ready? Does anyone else do horror? Do I dare admit this? I mean, I think there's a few people out there, right? I don't do horror. I don't do horror. I can't. Anyone else in the Peter boat? So have a great time, Sarah. My goodness, I'm talking about this because Sarah's going to be joining, let's see, her daughter to do some photography homework, and horror the topic. Goodness gracious. Am I the only one? Are you guys ready for Frankfurt? Are ya ready? Let's say Roxana's ready. 2 weeks. 2 weeks, my friends. My goodness, time is flying. It's happening. Are you ready? There you go. Hey, look at this. Possibly. Okay, so maybe you'll help me out, right? With because I know I always butcher your name. Brownbot1337 says maybe I'll be at Frankfurt that week. I'll be there 2 weeks, my friend. I'm doing Frankfurt 2 weeks, and the meet and greet June 1st. June 1st for the meet and greet in Frankfurt. All right, let's go for this one. Southwest Airlines lined up. Does anyone else do horror? Spooky Cindy Favorites, I know, does horror. Yeah, not me. Not me. Gotta be honest with you. No. Sharon says I'm not a fan. Sarah, okay, both of you are fans of horror. Ann Wilson says, you're not alone, Peter. No horror for me. I don't do horror. Jeez Louise. Ashley says, also not a fan of horror. Okay, so I'm not alone. Sometimes I get the people making fun of me, saying, Peter, I can't believe you don't do horror. Yeah, there you go. Robbie says, I hate it. Yeah, me too. I can't do that. Kim Martison says, nope. No to the horror. Yeah, no. Not me. XJM40 excuse me, sending, I was about to say celebrating, we've had a lot of viewers celebrate their milestones today, sending a gifted membership. You gifted Oogie Boogie. Love the name. Oogie Boogie. Matt tuning in says, good afternoon, welcome to Los Angeles, welcome to LA Flights. We have Chris, says yes, greetings from Germany. Frankfurt edition in a couple weeks, my friend. The Maida says, of course we're ready, we cannot wait. Oh my goodness. Jeez Louise. That's a whole bunch of Peterisms there, the Maida. I'm sorry about that. A lot of Peterisms. That's what happens when you listen to Peter for 3 years. We'll see you at the meet and greet, the Maida. Are ya ready? Okay, let's zoom in. Actually, let's zoom out instead. John, 28 months with membership. I'm with you, beta. I cannot do horror themed things. Yeah, now I've never been to what is it? The Halloween haunted houses. Can't do that. No, I don't. No, I just can't take it. I can't do that. Oh, by the way, listen, you're another one. One day you're gonna tell me how to pronounce your name, okay? We got the gift. I'm sorry I didn't reply to you. I didn't send you a message, my friend. I didn't send you a follow-up message. We're using the gift, okay? We're reading it, all right? Thanks so much, friend. We appreciate that. I'm sorry I never sent you an email. It's just been so so chaotic at the LA Flights office, if you know what I mean, the past few weeks. There you go. Look at this, Gary Salorzino. I've never heard that last name. It's actually close to my last name. Gary says, I'm beyond excited for the Frankfurt shows. Amazing stuff for sure. Dion Crenshaw, no horrors, just happy travels. Thank you, Peter. Thank you so much, Dion. Huh? We appreciate that. The good vibes, no horror. All right, yeah, ready. Vienna Marilou 1960. When will you know when and where the meet and greet will take place in Frankfurt? So we know when. It's June 1st. You know something? The location, I gotta check with Josh. I think we already have the location. It's gonna be next to Frankfurt, okay? Next to airport. Next to Frankfurt Airport, okay? I'll give you guys the coordinates. I'll give you guys the name of the location. You know, it's like an open plane spotter area that anyone can go to and stuff. So I'll let you guys know. I'll fill you in. But the date is June 1st. June 1st. All right. Let's take a look. Who is next? We have a big one pushing. What time is it? It's around... Okay, so it's 11:41 right now. And we should have the South Korean, you know, A380. By the way, I have to say this. So, did you guys ever... Okay, so in the morning, right, when I was setting up, I saw Asiana A380, right? Well, as you all know, there's 2 South Korean quad jets in the morning, okay? In the morning and in the afternoon. Well, in the morning, only Asiana landed. Where in the world is Korean 18? Is it Korean 18, you guys? Hold on. Or is it 17? Korean 17. Korean 17 has not landed. So we're going to see that 747-8 land about, I think it's like a 4-hour delay. Landing around 1:30 p.m. That's 30 minutes after Lufthansa 456. So we're going to have 2 747-8s around the 1:30 p.m. time. Korean 17 late today. However, Asiana, the A380, that one landed on time. We should see that one take off in about 20-30 minutes. There you go. That's your update. That's your LA flight schedule update. All right, let's take a look. We have the big Delta Airlines A330neo, that one flying to JFK. I was on that flight the last time around for the last time I was there. I know it's confusing now because I go there a lot. The last time I was there, A330, what an incredible flight experience. Yeah, I'm one of those crazy AF geeks that, you know, I wonder if anyone else out there is like me. So for New York, right, because of the Pacific time zone to the Eastern time zone, it benefits me to leave as early as I can Pacific time, and you know, I'll be in New York early in the afternoon, right? The later I leave out of Los Angeles, the later I'll be in New York, right? So if I have a 10 a.m. flight, I'll be in New York like at 7 o'clock at night, you know? So getting deliveries and stuff is going to be more and more difficult. I risk all that just to fly on the A330. So instead of flying, you know, on the Captain Kenmobile 767, you know, I choose a specific plane model, for example, that A330neo, and I take off instead of 6, 7 a.m., which benefits me and benefits the live stream the next day. I take off close to midday just to fly on the A330. Is there anyone else out there that does the same thing? I'll put your messages on the screen. I think I'm the only crazy one. Tell me if you're part of you're inside the Peter boat. Do you guys pick your planes? Or are you like, just give me any flight, any plane. Just get me there safe. I think I'm the only crazy one. All right, we have a big one coming in. KLM, it's that time already. We have KLM 601 flying in from Amsterdam, 787-10. Oh my goodness, I think I am the only one. Sorry, it's just a crazy AF geek in me. I select my flights depending on the specific plane. And I don't care what time it takes off, I have to fly on the specific type of plane. I think I'm the only one. Oh, wait a minute, hold on, look at this. We have Tailwheel Flyer. I absolutely picked the planes. Okay, there you go. I'm not the only one. We have Aya says, am I pronouncing it correctly? Says, I also do it. It's good to be crazy like that. I thought I was the only one. I thought I was the only one, you guys. Jeez Louise. That is the very big blue plane. Let's take a look. Thomas, I combined both your last name and first name. Sorry about that. That's why I said Thomas. Sorry. Thomas Hirsch, 32 months of channel membership. What a great message. And look at me. I'm just butchering your name. Keep up the fantastic shows, Peter. Thanks, Thomas, for being part of our family, of our crazy aviation family. So do you pick the planes or like me? You know, I go through all the flights that day, and I'm like, okay, so there's a 767-400. There's a 767-300. Oh, A330. I got to be on that flight. Brave Mog does the same thing. I'm happy to say that. We've been talking about the meet and greet June 1st, by the way, all morning long. And we're so excited to see you, Brave Mog. June 1st. It's going to be a great day. Thanks so much for joining us. And looks like Peter's not alone. There's a lot of crazy AV geeks out there. Michelle tuning in, great to see you. Michelle says, good evening, Peter, moderators and friends. Great to see you, Michelle. Look at this, we have Paulina tuning in. Paulina says, good evening from Germany. I'm looking forward to Frankfurt. You and me both. I can't wait. Paulina, great to see you. Welcome to Los Angeles. The Frankfurt edition in 2 weeks. The meet and greet happening in 3 weeks. Oh, what's happening over here? Look at this. Huh, what's happening here? They have a big A330 taxiing towards these guys. What's happening there? What are they doing? Let me zoom in. Well, they're picking up something. Was that like an oil spill? Or... Huh. Possibly an oil spill? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm just speculating at this point. Picking up something, though. Big A330 is going to have to wait a bit. Looks like the Delta A330 will not use the full length. Will enter 24 left. Via Echo 8, I think I heard, right? Echo 8. There goes the big A330. A lot of big Airbus planes. All right, let me refresh my messages here. Hopefully, oh, look at this. Good thing I refreshed my messages. Have a few gifting memberships going on right now. We have Frank L sending us the equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Frank. We appreciate you. Welcome to Los Angeles. All right, there you go. Look at it. Okay, so Frank with 5. Thanks so much, Frank. Brave Mog with 10. The big 10 coming in. So thanks to Frank, thanks to Brave Mog, 15 channel memberships in the past few minutes. Thanks, LA Flights family. You guys are the best. Brave Mog with the big 10. Frank with 5. Cheryl Hansel, I'm sorry if I didn't put this message on the screen back then. You celebrated a milestone today as an All Access VIP member and also gifted a channel membership. Thanks so much, Cheryl. Kiwi Chrissy as well, sending a membership. You gifted Blue Side Up, longtime viewer. All right, there goes the big A330 flying to JFK. Have I booked my flights for JFK? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Not yet. You guys excited for JFK next week? Or am I the only one? Remember, Global Airlines is the reason why we're going to JFK. Who is excited? Oh, there goes the big one. To JFK. I think I'm the only one excited for JFK, you guys. I think you've had enough of JFK, no? Let's take a look. We have Noel. Noel tuning in, saying hello, Peter. I am watching during lunch hour in Upland, California. Loving LA flights. Well, thank you so much for joining us during your lunch hour, and we hope you have a great day at work. Thanks so much, Noel, for watching LA Flights. We appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. Al1000 joining the membership train right now. Thanks so much for the gifted memberships. That's 20 memberships in the past few minutes. Membership train going on right now. We have Susan, who I saw in New York. 3 months with channel membership. Woohoo, the best 3 months ever. Excited for JFK. There you go. I'm not the only one. Thanks, Susan. We appreciate you. Thank you for the 3 months. We hope to see more and more months. Okay? We want to see that 6-month milestone. 12 months. 24 months. Thank you, Susan. One of the longest channel members we have. My goodness, 43 months as a channel member. My goodness, Somal Tofuri has been with us for the good, the bad, the sad, the happy, everything. My goodness. Big one. LA Flights at LA. Go figure. I know, right? Welcome back to the home base. Somal for you. Great to see you. Thank you for the 43 months. And you also pick your plane. So I'm not the only one. And there's also a few other viewers that do the same thing. Every time I fly out, whether it's to Minneapolis or Miami or Boston, I always look at all the flights that day and I select a specific plane. Good to know that I'm not alone. Thanks so much, Somal for you. Good to know that you also do the same. Future's gonna be okay, joining the membership train right now. Thanks so much. You gifted Nicola Davis. Nicola gifted by Future's gonna be okay. And we know that Future's gonna be okay is Team Stripes. Guess how I know that Future's gonna be okay is Team Stripes. Guess how I know. Kristen, thanks so much for joining us here in Los Angeles. Kristen says, hey, Peter, LAX brings back memories of 2017. And we're happy you're coming to Germany. We love your show, Dirk and Kristen. Thank you so much, Kristen, for being with us. Shout out to both of you. Oh, looks like the Delta 737 exiting the runway. Looks like the Southwest Airlines, they're trading spaces right now. Marcus with the big 17 months. Thank ya, LA Flights. Well, we thank you, Marcus. Thank you for the big membership milestone, friend. Marcus supporting the channel, helping us out for the past 17 months. For Jeff in Massachusetts, who I had the pleasure to meet for the first time ever. Long-time viewer, long-time channel member back in Boston. Jeff says I do the same thing in regards to picking the planes. I was flying to Amsterdam to tap the A330neo to Lisbon, then the A320 to Amsterdam. I will do the same thing. We have a big plane coming in, United 38.
Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, United.
All right. Let's go for runway 24 left. Hey, Benedict. Moin, Benedict. Thank you for joining us. Hey, Benedict, help me out, okay? Look, listen, since I'm going to Germany, I gotta get this right, okay? When you say moin, is it before the name or after the name? All right, so like moin Benedict or Benedict moin. What is? Help me out. I'm trying to learn the German, okay? I want to talk to the viewers when I'm at the meet and greet, okay? But I think there's gonna be a big language barrier. I think it's moin Benedict, right? First it's moin and then you say the name? Jeez Louise. Trying to learn the German out here. Willkommen. Willkommen. I'm stuck in Willkommen. One word I can't get right. One word I can't get right. Jeez Louise. Go over to the Delta Airlines. Coming in. This one flying in from Orlando, Florida. We have Delta's 504. Before the name. Okay, there you go. So it's Moin Benedict. There you go. There you go. Thanks for the help. Jen in Pennsylvania tuning in, celebrating 14 months of channel membership. Can't wait for JFK. Might stop by next weekend. That is fantastic. Okay, you know something? There's a lot of viewers talking about JFK. And let's take a look. We also have Jules. We have, so Jules says, don't forget, in New York, Joanna's 20th anniversary. No, it's not the 20th anniversary. It's the 18th anniversary of being a controller, and it's on May 15th. May 15th. But the thing is, I don't think the weather's gonna be any. You know something? Okay. Let me talk about this because. So news about Germany. Okay, let's take a look. So the weather is, I hate to say, a story for next week. I've checked the, I'm looking at the messages right now. Okay, I checked the weather for next week at JFK. I have to say that we have some bad news. So first of all, it looks like there's gonna be rain almost every single day. I think there's gonna be rain. I think there's going to be rain like on Wednesday, rain on Thursday. There's going to be several days during our stay that it's going to be raining. The worst part of all is that the winds are favoring the 31s. No, hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me start over. The winds are favoring the 13s, okay, for most of next week. I mean, when they're running the 13s, right? Everything happens behind the hotel. So the arrivals come in on 13 left. We can't see anything, nothing. The takeoffs happen to my right on 13 right, and we can only see the liftoff and as they fly out of JFK. However, the arrivals flying in from Europe, they land on 22 left. Okay, so Global Airlines. That's the reason why we're going to JFK next week. Global Airlines flying in from Europe. So it's flying in from Glasgow. So there's a big chance that it could land. It could be one of those very few arrivals that will land on 22 left. That's That's what I'm hoping for. If they are running the 13s next week, hopefully Global and a few other European carriers land on 22 left in front of the LA Flights cameras. I know, you guys, I was very excited. I know Gary said, oh, I was excited for JFK. You and me both, Gary. I was really excited for JFK, and you know, that's actually one of the reasons why we're not going to be there earlier, because I was kind of thinking about being there earlier. But why am I going to be there if the 13s are going to be active? I'd rather be here in Los Angeles and do shows for you guys, live plane spotting from LAX, right? So, bad news, May 15th for Global Airlines, the arrival. We're going to be there at the TWA Hotel, and it looks like the 13s are going to be active. So hopefully the weather changes. Hopefully the weather people have it wrong. As of right now, 13s. There you go. I know. Out of my control, but we'll see what happens. We'll be there. You know, we'll be there, and we'll see what happens. We'll try our best. Marcel in Cologne sending us a €5 super chat. Very important information for you, Peter. Only people in northern Germany say moin. In Frankfurt, nobody uses this greeting. Yeah, that part I did know. Northern Germany. So like Hamburg and all those areas. I didn't know that one. So why am I learning moin? Huh, if I knew that already. Thanks for the help there, Marcel. Good vibes, my friend. I'm gonna be the weird one saying moin to everyone. Moin, 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 moin. Everyone's gonna be like, what? What? Sorry. All right, we got the planes lining up. Yeah, what do you guys think about JFK? Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed, toes crossed. About JFK next week. Al1000 says long-term forecasts are usually always inaccurate. We hope you're right. Let's see. Michael says you cannot accurately predict the weather this far out. I'm a meteorologist. All we have are models. I wouldn't throw in the towel yet. You know something? And let me make this clear for you guys. Even though the forecast models have the 13s favored, right? We're still going. Okay, we will still be in New York next week. 13s or not, we'll be there. And hopefully we get a glimpse of Global Airlines. Best case scenario is that if they are running the 13s, like I keep mentioning, they do land a few of the European flights on 22 left, and that's in front of the hotel. Okay, so hopefully Global, if they are running the 13s, lands on 22 left. So we're still going. We're still going. Room cam, tomfoolery. Room cam will be up. Elliot says, as long as your plane spotting better, we're happy. Happy to hear that, Elliot. We're going to try our best for you guys. right, let's take a look. We'll zoom in to the Delta Airlines 737. Delta heading to Minneapolis. Delta's 413. Southwest Airlines trying its best to steal the spotlight. Southwest heading to San Francisco. Nice. We have John giving us the update. We have the world's biggest passenger plane. We have Asiana pushing back. Asiana 201 flying to Seoul, pushing as we speak. Oh my goodness, Kristen. How am I gonna pronounce that? Can you help me out with the pronunciation? I'm trying to learn the German, you guys. My goodness. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you for the help. I'm gonna have to call up Captain Kim. Knowing him, he's just gonna tell me some other word, and I'm gonna be saying some bad word or something to the viewers. Come on, Captain Kim. What do we have? We have Little Sky West flying to Portland. Shoes. Is that how you say it? Shoes? Shoes. Like shoes. I'm wearing shoes. Shoes. Shoe. Shoe. Away. Yeah, I gotta be careful if I ask Captain Kim. My goodness, he's gonna be making me cuss out people. What? I thought that was a friendly word. No. Flair flying to Vancouver. We have Flair 1889 to Vancouver. Hey, look at this, Jeffrey. Thank you for the help, my friend. Jeffrey says, okay, so the TSCH is the ch sound, right? So the U is E. Oh my goodness. And the with the lips around it. Shoes. Shoes. Trying my best. Are you ready? Very close, Peter. There you go. I think I'm in trouble. Shoes, yeah? Shoes. My goodness. I'll say it again. I'm still stuck in Vilkeman. Is it Vilkeman? Is it Wilkeman? You see, everyone has their own pronunciation. Everyone's trying to mess me up. Let's listen again. Everyone has their own pronunciation. Listen carefully. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, here we go. We have the Japanese 787, the third one of the day. 303. This one flying in from Osaka, Japan. All right, big plane, everyone. Oh my goodness, some of the tomfoolery is going into LA flights. Normally, tomfoolery stays on the director's lounge. All right, let's get back to the planes, you guys. We have a 757 flying to Atlanta. We have Delta's 446. We also have, who else do we have for you? We have Eva, the 777. This one's already pushed from Tom Bradley International. Corinne says, "Just come to England. You won't have a problem." My goodness, I've heard some of the accents in England. I think I have to be. I think I will have a bit of trouble if I go to the UK. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? We have Tina, $5 tip coming in. Great US tour. Keep up the great work. Just got back from Rome and had some great plane spotting. Look at that, from some Roman ruins right outside FCO. Oh my goodness, what's the name of Rome? Leonardo da Vinci Airport, right? That's what I think that's the name, right? Thanks so much, Tina. And Peter is jelly. Peter wishes he could do some plane spotting. No, forget about plane spotting. Just be in Italy. I've been in the market for a new leather jacket. I hear Florence is a great place. We have James. Let's see. Let's take a look. James celebrating 5 months with LA Flights. Thank you so much for the channel membership renewal, my friend. Thanks so much for that. Let's take a look. We'll go for the 757 flying in from Minneapolis. Delta's 2119 flying 3 hours, 8 minutes. We have Fathead, £5 super chat coming in. Shout out to the Leah family welcoming their third child. Michael got all the family watching the planes. Start them young. There you go. Big shout out to the Leah family. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Love to hear that. There you go. Cheers to baby Michael. Mr. Lopez joining us. Great to know you're watching, friend. Mr. Lopez. Hey, Max39 sending us a big, really big milestone message. How many months was it, Max39? You did it before the show, though. I can't put the message on the screen now. Max39 celebrating, I think it's a big 42 months with LA Flights. Great to see you, Max. Max39, trust the Max. Max Air Cargo. We have Cars Kuiper, 11 months with the channel membership. The last two pronunciations of Wickerman are correct. Listen carefully. Everyone has their own pronunciation. Everyone else there. I guess it's Willkommen, yeah? Willkommen. Willkommen. Oh, it's Willkommen. Let's listen carefully. Willkommen. I think that was Captain Kim, no? I think that was Captain Kim at the last one. Yeah. The last two pronunciations are correct. Tyro Sandy sending us a 7 Canadian super chat. Peter, you should come to Alicante, Spain, to the markets. You will get a lot of leather things. Yeah, I've been in the market for a nice leather jacket. All right, yeah, ready. Florence, I've heard some good things about Florence, and now I'm hearing some good things about Alicante. And here comes the messages of me butchering that name. Sorry. Where are we going? Let's take a look. Let's go for the 757. Oh no, bad news. We have Eva going south. What a shame. All right, we'll get the 75. Captain Canmobile. All right, we'll stay with the Captain Canmobile. Hey, by the way, did you guys see this? Look at this. We have a very special livery. We have Delta 100. Delta 100. Can we get the registration number? Can anyone look this up and see what flight this will be? Oh, I think that's too far. Let's see. Well, I'm pretty sure you guys know the registration number, right, of Delta 100? Oh, big one! There you go. We have Asiana A380 stealing the spotlight from the Delta 757 and the Delta 100. Big Asiana A380 taxiing to the north side. We're expecting a right turn onto Echo. This is the registration number for the Delta 100 years livery. November 589, Delta Tango. I wonder what flight it will be today. What flight it will be operating. Servicing. Gotta get the lingo correct. Tyra Sandy, I'll be... Wow, there you go, Tyra. My goodness, I'll be in Spain next Wednesday, May 22nd to June 25th. That's an entire month almost. Well, there you go. Tyra, good leather hunting. Digas. Delta 1647 to Salt Lake City. That one should be taking off in the north side. We should have a north side takeoff for that one. Excuse me. Prestanotic sending us a membership milestone today. 27 months, that's a big one. Back at sunny SoCal. Amazing US tour. You hear that? I'm gonna quiet down the ATC. Good sound coming from the airport today. Those are the Pratt & Whitneys lining up. Good sound, huh? Normally, you don't get this type of good sound from the here at the economy parking. Let's take a look. We have Reed172 sending us a $5 super chat. What a difference a week makes. Coast to coast. Rain to sun, all for the love of planes. Hope you're starting to feel better. I am feeling a lot better. I'm looking a lot better too, Reed172. And thousands of miles, all in the name of plane spotting, and I absolutely love it. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Thank you for being part of our aviation family. GE sending us a $2 super chat. Lufty was the first user of the 737. A bit of aviation trivia on LA flights. Thank you so much for the info, my friend. Welcome to LA. Let's take a look. Let's turn on the ATC chat. Delta 773 flying in from JFK, 767-300. We have the big one, Behemoth, lining up. Remember, we haven't seen the Korean 747 yet. It's landing I believe it's like 5 hours late today. Landing quite late today. Korean 17 landing in about 1 hour. Big delay for that 7-4. Do you know something? When does Korean 11 come in? Korean 11 lands in... Okay, so Korean 11... Okay, so remember, there's 2 Korean 747 flights a day. Okay, so one that lands at 9 a.m. and another one that lands at 3:35 p.m. The one that lands at 9 in the morning today delayed, landing at 1:30 p.m. and the second one landing on time at 3:35 p.m. There you go. Did that make sense? I think that made sense, right? Hopefully I'm not confusing you guys. That's the Mexican 787 on taxiway Echo. That's going to be the next takeoff. On 24 left, but we'll stay with the Airbus A380. the A380. Wind is picking up. Oh, look at that. That is a great shot of it. Oh, look at that. That looks fantastic. Close-up shots of the 787. On final approach, we have Delta 8. It's an A350 flying in from Haneda. Let's take a look. 787 lifting off as we speak.
Heavy contact, so kind of approach today.
Oh my goodness, the wind is picking up.
Heavy whiskey cross 124 left, ground point 65. Alright, cross 24 left and whiskey, ground point 65, unit Delta.
Let's go for the next heavy. We have a 777 Singapore flying in from Narita, Japan. Are you ready? Look at this. I'm getting a I'm getting a message right now. keep a close look at Lufthansa 457. All right, Lufthansa 457. We're gonna keep an eye, a very close look, a big eye on the takeoff. Lufthansa 457. What could that mean? I don't know. We're gonna keep it a very close look at that 747 today. There you go. That was a surprise, an unexpected surprise for today's show.
Southwest 671 on departure, turn left being 210, runway 24 left, monitor lane. Left 210 on departure, 24 left, monitor point, Southwest 671.
Maybe we'll see what happens. Oh boy, Lufthansa 457. I'm starting to see a few shine the light emojis on the chat. We have Kim Artisan, shine the light question mark. Brave Mog calling it, shine the light. I don't know. I don't know. On the 747 flight, Captain Marcos is he flies the A380. So it's not that one. It's not Captain Marcos, I gotta say. It's not Captain Marcos. Spill the beans. We're gonna keep a very close look, a close eye on that 747 today. Let's go for the next arrival. Who do we have? Alaska Airlines. We have Alaska 505 flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 737-900. There you go. Gary says, shine the light. Lights up my day. I love a good shine the light. Well, I'm not saying that we're going to get shine the light. I'm not saying that. I'm just going to keep an eye on the 747 today. Look at this one. This one's starting its turn really quick. That one didn't even wait for the shoreline. That one started its turn on right on Pershing. So that's the road at the end of the airport. So that was a very quick turn for that 737 Southwest. Wow, there you go. That was a quick one. Quick one for the 73. Let's go over to the 777. We have China Eastern flying back to Shanghai. I love calling out these flights again. I've missed saying China Eastern flying to Shanghai. All these flights. Singapore flying in from Narita, 777. Lufthansa 457, 456. Roger, we rally Bravo to the north, Columbia 53, change for good. Bravo 4765, Victor Crossway 24 left, ground flight 65 today. At Victor Cross, 24 left, ground flight 65, Southwest 4765 today. Roger, clear back into the Bravo, airspace requested, and squawk 0202. All right, big 777 GE90s about to take off. Next, Lufthansa. Next one coming in, landing in a few minutes. Let's see, we have LH457. $29 minutes. 29 minutes away. Thank you, Lily. Kind of smells like a turn and burn almost.
Skyward 6262 at Victor, hold short runway 24 left. I have Victor, hold short 24 left, Skyward 6262.
Not quite. Turn and burn.
Skyward 6262 at Victor, hold short 24 left, and take off with private. Victor, hold 24 left, and order to have Victor, Skyward 6262. Kaiser 526 heavy contact, so kind of parts today. Next road route back up, quotation at 586.
All right, let's take a look. Let's zoom out. Do we have any big ones coming in? I think we do have a big one. Oh, wow. We have a lot of big planes. Let me quiet down ATC for just a little bit. I always get the complaints. Beta, we're not listening. We're not hearing ATC. We got to hear it. Okay, so let me give you an update. We have a lot of big planes coming in. So we have Austrian 81. That's a plane we haven't seen in a long time. I think the last time we saw Austrian was back in JFK, so it's going to be really nice seeing it here in Los Angeles at 777-200 ER, landing in 17 minutes. Behind that one we have ITA. It's an A350 from Rome. Lufthansa 456, a 747-8, landing in 24 minutes. Virgin Atlantic, it's an A350-1000, landing a few minutes after the 74. And we have the French landing in about 26 minutes. So we have a lot of heavies. We're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully at least a few of them go north. Hopefully, right? Hopefully we get a few of them. Get ready. I mean, most likely a few of them will go south. Nothing we can do about it. Give us a few and I'll be happy. BJ747 says, celebrating 6 months of channel membership. Flight and hotel booked for the meet and greet. Amazing. That's fantastic, my friend. We'll see you here in Los Angeles. PJ747 also says, any chance you'll extend your JFK stay by 1 day? I have to pick up a friend and I would stay at the TWA hotel. Okay, you know the only reason, you know we love extending our stays, right? Absolutely love it. The reason why we're not going to extend It's the one in Germany. Are you ready? There's no way. I can't miss it. That's it. You know, it's not like New York or Atlanta, Boston, where there's a million flights to Germany. If I miss my flight to Frankfurt, it's gonna throw a big wrench into things, okay? So I cannot miss my flight to Frankfurt. Yeah, that's why we're not gonna be extending JFK. It's a really tight schedule. Are ya ready? Sorry. No extending JFK, I can guarantee that. Or maybe I will. No, I can't. Sorry. I can't extend it. Dustin, welcome back to the home base. LA Flights started right here at LAX. Welcome to the Los Angeles edition. We haven't been here in a month. More than a month. Peter has never missed a flight. I'm a professional broadcaster, as you know, Packer 36. Peter does not miss flights. Peter does not extend stays. We stay on schedule. No tomfoolery on LA Flights. Trust the host. Are you ready? Thanks, Rick. Trust the host. Vienna, your plane coming in. There you go. The Europeans are coming. The French. The Austrians. What else? The British. The Germans. Europeans are coming. Let's take a look. Dino Sanders. Feels weird, but good seeing Peter at his home base, LAX again. Been everywhere lately. Soon JFK again. Then the big one, Frankfurt. Thanks so much, Dino Sanders. Enjoy LAX while you can. The big one, Germany, in 2 weeks. We have Kid Player tuning in from Springfield, Massachusetts, in the East Coast. Love this channel, I'm so hooked. Welcome to LA Flights. Thanks so much for joining. Welcome in. There you go. You know something, Marcel, we've been talking about this the entire day, okay? So, Marcel, also Suze, okay? Hear this. Everyone has their own pronunciation. That's why everyone's trying to mess me up in my German learning skills. You hear that? Those are my teachers, Suze. Those are my teachers. Everyone has their own pronunciation, their own way of saying it. I'm stuck on the one word. How am I going to learn German if I'm stuck on one word? Oh my goodness, my teachers. Everyone, let's give a round of applause to my teachers. All right, there goes WestJet. WestJet, Spirit of Canada, to Vancouver. Just stick with Danke. There you go. I'll take a look. There you go. Just stick with Danke. Am I pronouncing that name, that word right? Danke. Is Danke or Danke? Goodness. Nancy, let's take a look. Possible shine the light today. All Nippon 126 flying in from Tokyo, arriving in a few hours. We may have a shine the light. If you have a seat number, please let me know. We would love to zoom in and capture another shine the light. AMC sending us a 737 super chat. Welcome home to LAX, Peter. Looking forward to seeing you again next week. Can't wait to see you again, AMC. Next week, few days. We can't wait to be there. Let's take a look. I think we have a really good-looking jet. I think we have Josh landing. You know, he has status, right? Josh, the guy with status, cutting the line. Brave Mog says, I see some potential in your German, Peter. Goodness. Danke. Danke. I think that's the next one. Next word I might have a challenge with.
Down to Victor, and at Victor, cross 124 left, going to be 0.65.
Jen says, I was taught welcome in with the V sound. Yeah, that's... I always knew that as well, but everyone's telling me it's with a W sound. So what happens? Alright, that might be Josh. Yes, that is. Peter, I have that. Yeah. Southwest Airlines looking, staring right at us. That's Southwest 23, correction 3210. It's an arrival flying in from Phoenix. Landed 5 minutes ago, looks like. Looks like the 737 is in the penalty box.
Helicopter full, hotel, air traffic is going to be at 11 o'clock and 3 miles, maneuvering over the freeway, 600 helicopter. The 18 traffic is 3 miles north of position, southbound along the freeway, helicopter 700.
Let's take a look. We have an Airbus A380 QF11 arriving in a few hours. At 2:15, we'll have the flight from Sydney. Oh my goodness, Chris. I'm struggling out here. I'm struggling. Kristen, thanks. I'm trying to read it. I'm trying to rehearse it in my head. I'm trying to read it over. There's no way you're gonna get me to say that sentence. Are you ready? You're gonna have to show me. I don't. No, Peter, don't try. Don't try. You're gonna regret it. Little one. We have little E175 landing up. That one flying to San Diego, California. Short flight. I believe that's the shortest flight out of Los Angeles. That's excuse me, out of LAX specifically. Little E175. Okay, so we have a couple of big planes. We have Cathay taxiing to the north side right now. I cannot see Cathay yet, but it's heading north on taxiway Kilo. We also have Philippine Airlines. So Philippines pushed from the west gates. Cathay pushed from Tom Bradley International. Both of the planes facing and heading north. As let's see. At least for right now. Hopefully they don't do a Yui. Alright, I'm starting to see the Cathay tail. There it is. There you go, that's the one. Heading north, I'll take it. Daniel Jose. Daniel says, okay, so here's another one for you. Guten Morgen. That's good morning. Guten Tag. Good day. And Guten Nacht. Good night. I think I didn't do that bad with that one, did I? I think I did. I think it wasn't that bad. Guten Morgen. Guten Tag. Guten Nacht. I think I'm good. I think I'm good with those. Thanks for the help, Daniel. Okay, let's go and take a look. Let's go to the takeoff runway. Potato. Tomato. As long as you try, that's what counts. There you go. Manuel Alzaga says Peter was stationed in Germany for 3 years back in the 80s. Yeah, that's a long last sentence there, Manuel. Jeez Louise, thanks so much, Manuel. Good vibes. I wasn't stationed in Germany. Alright, let's take a look at the big planes. This is Philippine Airlines, the one that pushed from the west gates, taxiing north. Hopefully makes the right onto Echo. Come on, hopefully makes the right turn. If it makes a left, taxiing away from us, it goes south. If it makes a right turn towards us, takes off on 24 left, and I'm confirming it. Taking off on the north side. I'll take that any day of the week. Alright, so we have one. The next one is Cathay. Where's Cathay? Okay, so Cathay is not taxiing yet. It stopped on Kilo. It's still facing north. I'll take it. Donny Kumaro sending us a $5 super chat. Hello everyone. Hello Peter. Can't wait for the Frankfurt edition. Thank you. I'm overusing that soundbite today. Let's take a look. I may be anti-stripes, but I can't wait to possibly see the red stripe Condor Passion. We don't see that one here in North America. Can't wait. We're gonna see a lot of the stripes, Tony. Get ready. In a couple of weeks, the big Frankfurt edition in 2 weeks. Let's go for the Italians. We have ITA on final approach. Remember, out of all those European flights that I spoke about, well, looks like we're gonna get at least a few of them, which is good news. Alright, let's go for ITA. Sadly, Austrian went south. There you go, look at that, that's ITA. Lufthansa right behind this one. Oh my goodness, you know something? I think I see some lights flashing. Do you guys want to go over to the 747? I think I see lights flashing. Oh my goodness, that's going to mean abandoning the ITA A350. Give me a yes, give me a no. Alright, ITA completing its journey. 12 hours, 10 minutes of flight time. Lufthansa up next. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have Philippine Airlines lining up. Everything happens at the same time. Jeez, so many things happening right now. That's Lufthansa. We'll stay with the Germans.
Flight Tomfoolery, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Philippines, 130.
Philippines on its way to Manila. We're going to stay with the Queen of the Skies. We have the Captain Kim mobile, FOJ mobile, FOT mobile. We love to see Lufthansa on LA flights. That one hovered a bit. Now, what do you guys think? Oh, look at that. Airport Ops having the best seat in the house. I am jelly. Beta's jealous. That one hovered a bit. Bit of ground effect. Lufty. Lufty coming in. Lufty. Heavy coming in behind this one. Virgin Atlantic flying in from London. A350 1000 landing in landing in about 1 minute. 1 minute 20 seconds. Welcome, Lufty. Can't find a better opportunity to remind the LA Flights viewers that we have the most anticipated trip, the most... You guys don't have an idea of how many messages I've received from our viewers in Germany. Everyone is so excited. LA Flights, we're going international in a couple of weeks. We will be in Frankfurt for 2 weeks. We're not only going to do live shows from that great airport, we're going to see a lot of Team Stripes, a lot of quad jets, a lot of very interesting planes. We're also going to have a meet and greet, a meetup, June 1st, 2025. We can't wait for that one. It's going to be a Sunday. A lot of excitement. LA Flights goes to Frankfurt. Just in case you haven't heard. And those are my teachers, by the way. My German teachers, everyone. Let's give it up. Everyone has their own pronunciation of Willkommen. Let's go over to the A350 1000. All right, let's say goodbye to the Italian. We have Ita heading to Tom Bradley International. Let's take a look at the size comparison between the 737 and the massive 7.4. And just a friendly reminder, okay, so for the outbound flight, the one heading back to Germany, I have a message, okay? I got a message from someone very cool, all right? I won't spill the beans yet. They said, the very special viewer said, keep a close look on Lufthansa 457, all right? So we're going on the outbound flight. We're gonna keep a very good close-up look. I'm not gonna say much more. Stay tuned. Lufthansa 457 might give us a little surprise. Maybe. We'll see what happens. I'm not expecting anything. We'll see what happens. 3:20 for the takeoff. Don't miss it. That's Cathay. My goodness, Cathay took a while to taxi today. So it's been on taxiway Kilo for the better part of 10 minutes. That one should have been out of here, should have taken off at 12:25 p.m. So that is a bit of a delay. A few minutes, 30 minutes, right? 35, 40 minutes. 40-minute delay to Hong Kong. Hopefully makes a right turn. Marcel, come on, it's the one more plane. No, Marcel, don't do that to us. Don't leave. Are ya ready? We kept Zeus up until like 3 in the morning her time. We're gonna keep you up as well, Marcel. Huh? What do you think? You gotta see that Lufty surprise later on in a couple of hours. Hey, there you go. Look at that. That's the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. Great looking plane. We're going to be seeing the Virgin Atlantic flights up close in New York next week. Oh no, look at that. Air France going south. What a shame. Alright, Air France 22 going south. Alright, we got a few heavies though. Remember there was Austrian. There was Air France. I mean, we didn't do that bad. We got ITA, right? We had Virgin Atlantic. We got Lufty. 3 out of the 5, I'll take it. 2 of them went south. Let me give you an update on the delayed 747. So we have Korean 17, okay? Korean 17 should have landed at 9:40 a.m. That's a long time ago. That's, what is it, 4 hours, 5 hours late? Korean 17 lands in 20 minutes. That's a 747-8 flying in from South Korea, 22 minutes away. We have the OG Mimi. Good to see ya. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Saturday. We're so happy you're able to join us today. A lot of big planes. Let's take a look. We have Emirates 215 landing a little after 2 p.m. QF11, it's an A380 flying in from Sydney, landing a few minutes after that, 2:13. Asiana lands at 3:19, and Lufthansa 452 at 3:19 p.m. So that means we might have back-to-back arrivals by Asiana and Lufthansa at the 3 p.m. hour. There you go, a lot of nice planes landing in the next couple hours. Thanks, Jeffrey, for the update. Mike, this is LA Flights, my friend. Mike says, I would like to see more airports than okay, hold on, let me, that one got me a little flustered. Mike says, I would like to see more airports than just LAX, JFK, Anchorage. We've gone to Boston, my friend. We've gone to Miami. We've gone to Minneapolis. Where else? Atlanta, the world's busiest airports. We've gone to San Francisco in the past few months. This is LA Flights, my friend. Thanks so much for joining us. The US tour. And Frankfurt in a couple weeks. Sure, we love JFK. We love it a lot. We love Anchorage. We love that a lot as well. But there's a lot of other places, my friend, that we've gone to in the past few months, past few weeks. Are ya ready? This is LA Flights, home of the One More Adventure. There goes the big one. Big one! Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness. There you go, look at this. You know, the 747 just landed a few minutes ago. Roxana says, oh, Lufty Queen, I missed it. There you go, you blink and you missed it, Roxana. That one landed a few minutes ago. Just a few minutes. But listen, I don't know. Okay, listen. I don't know if you're going to be able to stay up, okay, Roxana, but we might have a surprise on the takeoff, okay? Lufthansa 457 taking off at 3:20 p.m. Pacific time, so that's 2 hours, 2 hours 10 minutes, okay? I'm looking at the time right now. 2 hours 10 minutes from now, we might have a surprise. Maybe shine the light. I don't know. I don't want to say anything. We're not expecting anything. LH457, we might see something. Alright, yeah, ready. Maybe. You know, we'll see what happens. All right, breeze, here we go. We do have an E175 landing in a few minutes, but, excuse me, a few seconds. It's the next arrival, but we're going to stay with the breeze. I like the blue plane. breeze taking its time. I guess it's waiting for a south side takeoff. Wow, that one's still waiting. Is it moving? No, not yet. Hey, there you go, look at this, Luca. Luca says, I took my parents out plane spotting yesterday at Clutter's. They really enjoyed it. I'm happy to hear that. Clutter's one of my favorite locations out of all the locations that we've gone to, right? Across the country, around the world, Clutter's Park is definitely never disappointing. There you go, finally, my goodness. Flying to Raleigh, that's a long flight. A220 flying almost 2,000 nautical miles. Let's take a look, we'll keep the camera like that. Get the 2-for-1 special. Let's take a look. Tim celebrating 17 months of channel membership. Home sweet home. Home sweet home indeed. Thanks so much, Tim. It's so great to be back home. We have Philip celebrating 24 months. You have a brand new plane beside your name. You have a shiny platinum plane beside your name. Thank you so much, Philip. We appreciate the channel membership. And thank you so much for being part of our LA Flights family for such a long time. All right, let's take a look. Let's go over to this one. We have a big 757. 757, that's a Captain Ken mobile doing its pre-taxi checklist. Let's take a look. 747 landing in the 747 landing in 15 minutes. Just a few minutes, okay? I'm looking at the radar. 9:40 a.m. Wow, I was supposed to be here. So hopefully the passengers looking for connecting flights, hopefully they found a nice solution. That is quite a delay for the 747. Okay, 15 minutes away. 7.5 on the move. All right, let's take a look. We're going to stay with the 7.5. All right, well, you know we love special guests, and all of a sudden, are you ready? I started to hear this next to me. Oh my goodness. But then I told myself, I'm not clicking the sound bite. Where is this coming from? And, oh my goodness, look who we have, everyone. We have the sound. Oh my goodness, it's here. Gavin, how's it going,
The
buddy?
real McCoy. No, except no substitutions.
Oh my goodness, Kevin, it's you're looking so great as usual.
Peter, I forgot what you look like. It's been, what, 6 weeks?
It's been six
6
weeks
weeks.
away,
I had
man.
to get a police sketch artist to remind me what you look like. Oh, thank God you hadn't started the diet yet. Okay, good. Anyways, I just wanted to come by and say a couple quick things because, as I said, the next time we all get together, we will be overseas.
Oh, my
We'll be
goodness.
overseas. So I just wanted to say a couple of things. Well, first of all, as you know, you've been kind of lightly plugging that we're going to Frankfurt, and we're
Very subtly.
welcome. It's guten Tag and guten Morgen. So-
Guten Nacht.
Guten Tag.
And Guten Nacht.
Guten
That's good
Tag,
night.
my Fräulein. So I'm learning. I'll probably be the best one of all of us, but we'll see.
So this guy's going to be our translator in Germany.
I'll be the translator, yeah. But in any case, I wanted to just say a couple of things real quick. As Peter was talking, we are going to have a meet and greet on June 1. And for those wonderful people that are coming, I just wanted to give a little tease. First of all, I have already ordered a couple of things that have come in that we will be bringing to the meet and greet.
If you want to hold, I'll hold your mic.
Okay, so
Go for it.
as an example, we have the infamous LA Flights pens in various colors that will also be handed out among the sticker bag, goodie bag, whatever you call it, that you
Goodie
can put
bag.
together. And then, of course, we have our very famous, which I believe Captain Ken debuted this.
Yes, he did.
Showed this off when you were at JFK. But
I
we
don't even have one.
Yes, you do. You haven't opened up your mail since Anchorage, but we have our wonderful LA Flights lanyards,
Wow.
which are very customized LA Flights. So we will be handing these out, of course, to all of our meet and greet people.
Wow.
And the other thing was, of course, I am still working on behind-the-scenes stuff to see if we are going to have additional guests and hopefully some additional things that will be handed out or raffled out or whatever you want to call it at the meet and greet on Sunday, June 1. So I am still working on other things as well. We might even have a couple of celebrities, believe it or not, other than Peter and Josh, but we will see. We're still getting your black and white glossy headshots made before you leave. Can't wait. Bring your own Sharpies. Another quick thing, real quickly, I'm not going to say too much because I know there's a gag order on me, but that infamous super secret project that that Peter talked about that we were working on some time ago. You guys will learn more about that hopefully in the next week or two as far as the special secret project is concerned. But in the meantime, I do have to give something to Peter because he's leaving, and I know this is not going to wait until we get back from our trip to Frankfurt. So, and since he's not on a diet yet, and I know he's probably hungry, I brought a couple of things for him.
Wow.
So, just saying, not saying anything more,
What could this mean?
but I figured, maybe you might want to nosh on a cookie or two.
There you go. Wow.
Although keep it in the shade because it'll probably melt if you put it anywhere outside of the car. But, yeah, that has something to do with the secret project, but nothing more. Nothing more said.
What?
Nothing more said.
Is Kevin talking about? Are you ready? There's some pretty cool pictures on your Facebook.
There were a few.
There were a few, maybe.
There were a few. Yes. There's, like I said, more to be revealed and announced hopefully in the next week or two. But you are going to be out of town, and of course, the other thing, of course, as you all know or don't know, obviously Peter's going back to JFK because, by the way, I got to tell you something. There's something I really miss every time you go to JFK.
Tell me.
There's something really dear to my heart.
Sophia's.
No, a sound. There's a sound
Okay.
that is really dear to my heart that I miss every time you go to JFK. And you know what that is?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
My favorite wake-up call.
3 in the morning.
You know.
For those of you who have stayed at the hotel, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what he's talking about. 3 in the morning, the Port Authority with the cars, Kevin, for some reason decide to park in the middle of the road at 3 in the morning.
Right, but you actually, the last trip, you got a lot of it during the day and during
Yeah.
prime hours. I remember it overtook your broadcast on some days.
I remember that. We're going to be hearing that next week for Global Airlines.
Yeah.
Are you guys excited for Global? Is it just me? Is it just Kevin? And you know something? I've been talking to the viewers, Kevin.
Yeah.
The winds are not looking favorable. Okay, I'm gonna be there in New York. Okay, listen, I'm not canceling the trip
No.
yet. Not even yet. Nothing. We're gonna be in New York, no matter what. It looks like
Right.
it's raining.
Really?
Okay.
Mm.
Looks like it's gonna rain, and the winds are favoring the 13s.
Wow.
Now, when the 13s are active, a few of the European flights, okay, they land on 22 left. Okay, so we're gonna hope that Global is one of those airlines, one of those flights that lands on 22 left.
Right.
It doesn't look good next week, but
Yeah.
I'll be there. I'll be there
Now,
in New York.
and like I said, just, we like to keep kind of a neutral position. I know there's a lot of discussion, both pro and negative, about this new carrier coming to be, and we don't get political here, but we only hope that, obviously, we're looking forward to it. It's coming in. It's scheduled to come in. They've sold tickets, yada, yada, yada. So that's one of the reasons why Peter is going. We want to be one of the first, live streamers to be there to capture its landing. So we are, staying in touch with the airline. We are hoping that, everything goes as scheduled.
Hopefully.
And, and then she stays there for like 4 days. Can you imagine what the parking fees would be to park your A380 for 4 days at JFK?
They're the experts. Hey, listen.
I hope
they're
they
the
get a
ex-
validation if they use so much fuel,
They are the experts out there. But hey, listen, we're rooting for Global. So excited. There's so
Yeah.
much excitement regarding that startup airline. And Glasgow to JFK. Then a few days after that, when we're in, I believe when we're in Frankfurt, or when we're just
Right.
starting to fly to Germany, they're going to fly Manchester to
Back to JFK. Right.
So hey, listen, we're rooting for you guys. Global, come on, Global.
Yeah.
Hopefully Los Angeles one day, right?
Right. And for those of you that, are JFK aficionados and have watched our broadcast, there's only so many gates that can accommodate an A380, 2 of which are right in front of Peter's nose when we're at the TWA hotel. So, and then of course, as you know, the A380s that park, such as the Etihad and the Emirates, again, are right
In
beyond,
front of us,
right in front of us usually. So we're hoping that we're going to have a good vantage point one way or another to cover
Hopefully.
cover this. But this is supposed to be kind of our global airlines extravaganza.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Coverage.
That's the reason why
Coverage.
we're going to JFK so quick after the previous special Global. But listen, you guys love JFK, right? You guys love it. I can't wait to be back there again. And worst case scenario is the thing lands 13 left and parks at Terminal 1. That's going to be the worst.
Yeah, it could be the worst, but
We can't talk about that, though. Let's
Right.
not jinx it.
But as our viewers know, there's usually never a dull moment at JFK. I mean, if it's not global, it's your Royal Air Maroc, it's your
All these airlines.
all this wonderful airline. And by the way, I've had to do a lot of research getting ready for our Frankfurt trip. There are a lot of European carriers that fly into Frankfurt that we've never heard and never seen of, and I've had to really build my notebook, so to speak, of stats and stuff, and so we sound educated because we are professional. So
Professional broadcasters.
So we're looking forward to that trip. So yeah, we've got a lot planned for this upcoming trip, and as I said, we are looking forward to seeing our viewers come
June
on
1st.
June 1st, and of course any of our locals. We'd love to see you. We're still getting the lay of the land when we get there. I know there's certain areas that might be the best for us to stream and view and all that stuff, but we're still kind of newbies. So
Newbies. Hey, all that's true. And
You know.
I'll be taking my. This is what I forgot to take to Boston. Hold on. Oh my goodness, is it stuck? Hold on, is it stuck?
And what do you call that?
That's my mallet, my gavel.
Gavel.
Trust the host, Peter.
Right.
Judge Peter will be making decisions.
The mallet is what you take to Boston when you want to crack the crab. You use a mallet to crack crab legs, but you use the gavel to make your final decision, right?
Yep. All
Judge
right,
Peter. Okay.
We got the 747 Korean landing in a few minutes. Kevin, anything else?
I wore out my welcome. Thank you.
If you want, you can stay with the mic.
By the way,
Tell me.
when we go to Frankfurt for those 2 weeks, you cannot use that cheesy sound effect. You need to just tap me, and I will do the. I don't get any residuals, anyways, on that. Just gonna milk it for all it's worth.
All right,
Next,
Kevin.
there's going to be a sound effect of the police siren in JFK.
Oh, I'm still waiting for that one. I'm still waiting for that soundbite. No, expect that to happen. Guarantee it to happen. All right, 747 on final approach. We have the very tardy Queen of the Skies landing in about 1 minute 30 seconds. Oh my goodness. Are you ready? I think, well, there you go. All right, we'll stay with the 7-4.
You know, by the way,
Tell me.
I just want to say real quickly, I know you already talked to the viewers, Atlanta, I know this trip was challenging because of weather and other things, but I have to say, the few days that you were in Atlanta were incredible.
Oh my goodness.
Were incredible.
The vantage
we've never been to
point-
Atlanta before. You had the perfect vantage point.
It was fantastic, Kevin.
You know.
I want to make it more of a regular visit at Atlanta.
That's such a busy airport. Now
It
I know why
is.
it's like the busiest in the world as far as traffic. It's just nonstop.
Non-stop. There's always something. Okay, whether it's a small plane, right, like an E175 or 737, there's always something happening. There's no slow period in Atlanta. I've never seen anything like it. JFK, it gets quiet a few minutes.
A few minutes. Yeah.
LAX, it
Right.
gets quiet maybe an hour.
Yeah.
Like, it's quiet between like 2 and 3. Well, during the summer schedule, it's a little different. But listen, LAX
Yeah.
gets quiet, right? JFK gets quiet. Alaska gets very quiet.
Crickets.
Atlanta, Atlanta, it's non-stop. It's just arrival after arrival,
but,
takeoff after takeoff.
You know, again, your coverage, and thank goodness you had the super zoom lens.
Yeah.
But I mean, wow. I mean, some of those shots you got, I really thought you were out on the taxiway with some of those shots.
That's a great
Considering
one.
how far away you actually were.
Yeah, you know something? Really, I mean, Atlanta is so big, right? I mean,
Big,
sure,
big,
yeah,
as you'd call it.
big one.
Big one.
Big airport. No, it was good though. Great location. All right, if you're just tuning in, we have Korean 17 landing 5 hours late. And we also have Kevin, the executive producer of LA Flights, with us right now.
I can't remember. Is this? Are they still allowing this at Atlanta, or did they cut the 7-4 off?
You know something? It's going a few days.
A few days.
away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bit of tire smoke on the 7-4. Bit of tire smoke. It's all right.
You know, I think the merger has already been
That's
completed,
done.
right?
Yeah, that's
So
done.
does that mean we're going to slowly start not seeing, they're phasing out the Asiana logo planes?
Yeah, that's
right?
why that's why they have that new logo of theirs.
The new logo.
Yeah, the new logo. The new logo. Everyone knows how the new Korean looks, right? Everyone knows. I reserve judgment. I haven't seen it in person yet. I gotta see it in person.
Josh and I did.
Hey.
Oh, did I say that?
Oh,
Did I
wow.
say that?
Is Kevin trying to spill the beans again? 767, this one flying to JFK. I'll be on this flight. Let's see, next week. Delta's 939. Well, maybe not this specific one, but the route. Delta 939 to JFK, 2100 nautical mile flight to JFK.
Oh, you were talking about, I heard you talking about earlier about the UN week, that we obviously are still waiting for confirmation, blah, blah, blah. But I'm really looking forward to that as well. In preparation of that, I want you to know I just got my life vest recertified and I got my oxygen mask refilled. So I'm all set for the trip back to JFK and with either Coletta, Western Global, or forgot what's the other carrier that loves to take me. Either way, don't worry. It'll be New York via Guam and the Bimini Islands, but we'll get there.
Sorry. Jeff in Massachusetts helping us out here. Okay, so they have not completed yet. Completed in about 2 years, the Korean and Asian
really?
acquisition. Yeah. So thank you, Jeff, for the information.
Thank you, Jeff.
Let's take a look. Okay, so if we talk about these special liveries, right? So Korean, we haven't seen it yet. Well, at least I haven't seen it. We have the Delta 100 taxiing to the runway. That's the one heading to Salt Lake City. Well, there you go. Thanks so much, Jeff, for the update. We have Harry celebrating 31 months of channel membership. Says awesome show. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Harry, for being with us for such a long time with LA Flights. Look at this. A little bit of of what you said, Kevin.
Yeah.
Viewers, right? Talking about Atlanta. So we have Gary Salorzino says maybe Atlanta on the way back from Frankfurt.
Oh God, you're planting a seed, aren't you?
Oh my
boy.
goodness.
Here we go.
The Atlanta special. Are we doing something in Atlanta soon?
I brought some cough lozenges for that throat of yours. It's spreading.
Yeah, UN week, right? We were talking about UN week. Can't wait. It's my favorite week of plane spotting.
What do we call it? The Super Bowl, the Olympics.
The Super Bowl of plane spotting. Yeah, that's what we also call it. That's what I was surprised when
James
right? From JFK.
Yes.
He was like, yeah, that's what the Super Bowl of plane spotting, and we're like, hey, that's what we call it, you know?
Right.
Super Bowl of plane spotting, UN week. Can't wait. We have Captain William. Okay, so we have Captain William landing at 5:10 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay, excuse me, 5:10. I think I'm still in the East Coast, Kevin.
Well, first I thought it was 5:30, then 5:40. Now it's 5:10.
5:10 p.m. Pacific Time.
I know you're worried about your battery, so maybe what we need to do is to go and get a couple more D batteries or a AAA pack.
I think I'm doing good with the batteries.
I can use my AAA membership. We need to jumpstart one of your batteries for a little more power before the captain arrives.
I think we'll be all right. Captain William will be live 5:10 Pacific Time. Captain William flying in
from Minneapolis, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
You know, the thing is with the Atlanta location, it's just it's not public. It's not open to the public, right?
I know.
Kevin, I had so many people message me on Instagram, on the email saying, Peter, we're so excited you're in Atlanta.
Where are you?
We gotta meet you. We gotta say hi to you. We gotta get a goodie bag. Tell us where you are. And I'm like, oh my goodness. I even if I did, you know, I can't have you up here. It's a private location.
But the other problem was, let's be honest, you were obviously dealing with some health issues by that point. You know, you were the black mask bandit, where you were wearing the surgical mask just to be safe.
2 weeks of wearing that mask. 2 weeks, Kevin. But listen, I pulled it off, I guess, you know.
You sound great today.
No, I'm all right now.
Well, you better be absolutely perfect for Frankfurt.
I'm good. Right now,
2 weeks. You got to be stellar. You got to be stellar for Frankfurt.
Peter is A-okay right now. As I cough in front of Kevin.
So no, the thing about, you were talking about the new logo. The one thing that I have noticed lately, which kind of led to me knowing about the new logo. For some reason, some planes are now parking, just parking, not boarding, but parking at the West Gates. Specifically, remember when China Southern used to park their A380 over there overnight just to park it?
I remember. Yeah.
Well, that's where Qantas parked a plane not too recently, their A380, and Korean put their 747 with the new logo over there recently. I know, because I was looking. Pash and I were looking up at it. Oh, did I say that? I'm sorry.
Oh, Kevin spilling the beans over here. Kevin spilling the beans. Yeah, they do that for the when they need to be parked, right? So that's the afternoon Korean Air flight that lands at 3 o'clock.
But when's the last time you've seen an A380 parked at the West Gates? It's been a while.
It's been a while
Since China Southern.
Yeah, it's been a while, but yeah, they're parking there. I guess there's like,
Qantas,
I guess the remote parking is too full or something. Remote parking is too full, and they're like, okay, just park the big planes there at the West Gates. Something like that.
I guess valet was busy.
Oh my goodness, I had valet issues when I was in Boston. Oh my goodness. We can talk about the travel. Did I tell you that I almost had a bag issue?
No.
Yeah, one of the bags.
Okay, hold on. No, this will be a first. Really?
Actually, you know something, Kevin? About the bags, it is a first. I had a million flights. I've had a million flights
Yes.
in the past 3 years.
Yes.
I've never had. Oh wait, okay. I had one big bag issue. With,
Yeah, but well, that was a carry-on.
That was a carry.
That was a carry-on, not a check bag.
The checked bags,
Yeah.
I've never had an issue in the past until yesterday. Peter was getting a little nervous for a couple of hours. 2 hours. I was at the airport waiting for the next flight out of Boston or something. And luckily my bags were A-okay.
What was it? One of those situations where it was like the very last bag off the plane kind of thing?
Kind of, yeah, something like that.
Wow.
Peter was nervous, so bags made it.
You made it barely.
Yeah.
You were a mess.
Why
I
was-
remember that one time when we went to JFK. I'm sorry, it was UN week last year. We all went to greet you. You were the last flight coming in between all of us, and I remember we went to go greet you, and I think you thought your bag did not make it on the plane, and I think it was literally the last piece of luggage, not only off the plane, but they decided to actually put on the conveyor belt for the baggage claim.
That was another moment that Peter got nervous. UN week 2024.
Well, I mean, you travel so light. Ugh.
Yeah, that's the thing. Peter doesn't. Peter travels with like 4 checked bags, a carry-on, the biggest computer backpack I'm allowed to put in under the seat.
Well, I think those stickers on your bag, right? It says heavy, hernia, throw your back out, good luck. I mean, it's so enticing for the baggage handlers to want to touch it.
My bags have the heavy stickers. Yeah, they do have the heavy
Right.
stickers. Yeah, heavy bags. My bags. Yep. Banana plane coming in. Lots of banana super chats. Thanks so much, you guys. Matthew, Kevin757, Brave Mog, Ballycat, Ann Wilson, Lori, Brombar1337, a name I keep butchering. Friendly Forester, we have One Fly Vet. Banana Lounge, thanks so much, you guys. Banana Club rocks.
Wow, Spirit really dominated Boston. I mean, especially from your vantage point.
Hey, do you know something about Spirit Wings?
No. What?
Best airline of 2025. Or 2024, one of those years.
Really?
Yeah. Best airline, Spirit Wings.
That was voted by the Spirit Airlines people? Their PR department?
You would think.
Okay.
No, it's an official. I think it's like USA Today or something.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it's a proper survey. Spirit Wings, the best airline of 2025. I'm proud of that.
Well, Boston, I was really proud of you because you basically, it was a lot of, our Banana Club people loved it. And by the way, we are working on trying to do something with Cape Air. The only reason we did not push it this last trip was because obviously you were not feeling your best, and you had to wear the mask, and obviously abundance of caution and safety. We didn't want to have too many visitors, but we love the coverage you give to Cape Air.
Maybe
when we go to Boston, so we're still working on that.
I'm thinking we're gonna be there very soon.
Really? Really?
After JFK, after Frankfurt. Don't worry, Kevin. Don't worry. But who knows? Maybe something in June. We'll see what happens. I want to go back to Boston really bad. The thunderstorms. They did not allow me to cover Boston properly.
Well, you still have an IOU for Charlotte. Remember?
Oh,
that's
yeah.
That's another one. But we learned our lesson, right? When not to go to Charlotte.
Yeah.
Unless you want to bring the umbrella squad back out again.
I do gotta go to Charlotte. Did promise a few people. I did also kind of promise that I was gonna go to Miami, and that didn't happen. I was stuck in Alaska.
Oh,
so.
Yeah, there's a toss-up. What would you rather be?
Freezing my fingers off or in Miami during spring break. I chose Alaska. So
wow,
go figure.
Yeah, that's why you're the educated one of the group. Okay.
Trust the host.
Sunblock or a parka? There's a real toss-up.
Parka that didn't even work in Alaska.
Oh, here we go.
It didn't work.
Here we go.
I couldn't zip the thing up.
Is that the same one that you were trying to zip up at Minneapolis, where we
Yeah.
spent 15, 20 minutes watching you try to open the Velcro to zip it up?
Same one. I couldn't zip it up. They told me in the parka store, oh, Peter, this is level 55. You can go to the Arctic. Negative 50-degree weather. It's going to keep you warm. You know something? The saleswoman told me you can wear a light shirt
Under it. And
okay?
it'll keep you toasty?
And it's going to keep me toasted. Negative degree weather. I'm like, no way. I have to wear a hoodie. I have to wear... No. You can wear... You're going to be so warm inside.
You'll be schvelting. You'll be so warm, right? Sweating.
That didn't work.
Huh.
But listen, she got the sale. I bought it.
There's one born every minute, isn't there?
It worked. The sales pitched work. So yeah, I took that. So yeah, instead of sunscreen, Miami, spring break, I chose Alaska. What can I say? Who else? We have Vienna Marilu 1960 sending us the banana super chat. We have Susie 55. Thank you so much, Benedict. Thanks so much, Benedict. We appreciate you guys in the Banana Lounge. If you're listening right now, you're like, who is talking right now? That's Kevin, the executive producer of LA Flights, the one who works so hard behind the scenes, all these special... All kidding aside, Kevin. All kidding aside, this guy does literally everything behind the scenes for LA Flights, okay? So this guy, give it up. Kevin, the exec producer of this channel. Guy's the best.
I'm really looking for... I have to give a shout out, Brave Mog. We're finally going to meet him, right? You said he's going to be... I'm sorry, excuse me. We're going to meet at the meet and greet. Sorry, I'm talking so fast. I'm so excited, but I'm really looking forward to it. We're going to meet a lot of our European viewers that we've never had a chance to see, or maybe can't make it to LA in August. So
yes, Brave Mog, we can't wait to meet you. All right, Cherry Tomato Kevin says he can't wait to meet you. All right, let's take a look. A lot of viewers. I mean, I gave you the list yesterday, right, of all the people that messaged me.
Well, originally you told me it was like so many, and then like 20 minutes later you went, oops, Josh and I forgot to look at all the tally all the numbers, and recent numbers,
and a big number turned into a bigger number.
Big
number.
One. Yeah, that's why I had to order the lanyards in bulk.
Yeah, let's for the viewers that are just tuning in and stuff. Look at it. This is for the viewers that are attending the meet and greet in Frankfurt.
In Frankfurt. These have been ordered specifically. Our lanyards, our new lanyards for LA Flights. Those will be going all of our meet and greet. And, of course, we always have our LA Flights pens, which, of course, we hand those out no matter where we go. But I'll make sure I have a supply of various colored pens as well as the lanyards.
I need one of these.
You have it. Open up your box, your mailbox.
Look at that. Okay, so let's just to clarify.
Yeah.
If you're going to the meet and greet June 1st, you're gonna get one of these.
Absolutely.
So our mission, just the same as last year's meet and greet
in LA.
Everyone that joins us for the meet and greet, whether it's in Frankfurt, whether it's in Los Angeles, right? We want you to walk away with something.
Absolutely.
Okay? At least something.
At least.
First come, first serve, though. Okay, gotta warn you guys. First come, first serve. So the very fancy lanyards. And look, we're not selling these, okay?
Yeah, these aren't for sale.
Yeah, don't think that we're taking.
They're not in the merch store.
Yeah, we're not taking 30 minutes of the plane show to advertise more merch to be sold. We're giving these away, okay? The pens, we're giving them away for the meet and greet, okay? Sticker bags. Those sticker bags are expensive. There's a lot of stickers that are inside. Stickers you can't get anywhere. The goodie bag itself is a custom-made bag. All this because of all the love and support you pour into LA Flights, allowing us to travel across the country, around the world. So listen, we're going to invest in these goodies, and we're going to be giving them out, okay? It's going to be free, okay? Free 99, the best prize of all, because you guys are the best.
And this is at the least what we're going to have. As I said, I'm still working on hopefully some other things.
Oh, I'm going to have new stickers, by the way. New stickers, yeah.
Okay.
So new sticker designs that we're going to be giving them out. We're going to be giving them out, all right? Free. We're not selling them, okay? I get the messages from people saying, Beta, you plug the merch store too much. You're trying to, sell everything. It's just trying to sell every second of the day. I'm not selling anything. This is free, okay? Because you guys are the best. Brand new stickers, which cost a lot of money, sticker bags, lanyards, pens, for you, because you guys are the best.
So yeah, we really look forward, and don't worry, for those of you that are coming to the domestic or the North American one in August,
we're gonna have
still got stuff there as well. I actually bought more raffle tickets and a raffle ticket holder thing, so we can actually distribute and get them out. And so, yeah, don't forget August 24th, Sunday.
Yes.
For those of you that can make the one in Los Angeles, like it was epic last year, and it's hope to be. In fact, you can almost see where we're going to have it from here.
Yeah, we'll go.
Kind of.
We can kind of see it.
You can kind of see. It's a little obstructed by the trees, but I mean, it's the same place we had it last year.
Airplane landing viewpoint. You type that in on the GPS.
Yes.
It's a very specific name, okay? Airplane landing viewpoint LAX. And it will take it. It's across the street from the world famous In-N-Out Burger. Where it's Sepulveda Boulevard meets Lincoln.
Absolutely.
That's in August 24th.
Right. And I'm already working on, I've already gotten a few confirmations already from some guests that will be returning.
Nice.
Who were with us last year. So, I mean, it's
going to be a lot of fun.
It's going to be a lot of bang for your buck. We're looking forward to a lot of, I know a lot of people have already actually told you they've already secured their hotel reservations and whatnot to be with us in August. So we look forward to that.
I can't believe it, Kevin. We have people from Europe. We have people in Canada, people across the U.S. that have told me, hey, we booked the flight already, hotel stay, and we'll be there. So it's gonna be fantastic. We're gonna have a lot of people out there. It's gonna be a great success. Can't wait. Just watch. It's gonna rain. August 25th.
No.
All right, I take it back.
I mean, if it rains, then I won't turn red as a lobster again.
Oh, my goodness.
With my second-degree burn from last year. Are you crazy?
All right, we have the French holding shorts. This one not lining up yet. Air France 21 flying to Paris. This is the A350. Anyone watching right now that are planning on attending the meet and greet either in Germany or in Los Angeles, I'll put your message on the screen. Can't wait to see you guys.
This is going to be, I think, one of our busiest years yet.
Oh, by far.
Because you started the U.S. tour, then we go to Germany. Then you sprinkled some more U.S. tour dates, I'm sure, that I don't even know about in there. And then, of course, then we start with what I call our trifecta. We do the meet and greet in August in L.A. Then we go to UN Week in September. And then in October is Apple Valley Air Show. So that's kind of our trifecta. That's one of our busiest 3 months of the year.
Who knows? Maybe we'll have an October surprise after the Apple Valley Air Show.
Oh, boy.
October surprise, you guys? You guys ready?
It's always a surprise because even I don't know about it. Surprise!
It's a surprise because not even I know about it yet. But we'll have something for you guys. We'll have something. Hey, look at this. Okay, so we have a few people watching right now. Let's take a look. So the viewer that I can't pronounce the name of asking, hey, are you gonna have these goodies for the meet and greet in Los Angeles?
The answer is yes.
The answer is yes.
Now the lanyards,
we're
working on. We made the lanyards may be a little different because we have to discuss. We're thinking of a little more of a streamlined registration process because we're expecting more people this year. So the lanyards are either going to look like this. They may look slightly different because they may have an ID badge or a registration badge clipped to it. But I mean, yes, it's either going to look like what you saw or it'll be even a little more enhanced because of our registration process, which we need to start talking about that soon.
We do.
But yeah, we had such an overwhelming last year, remember, Peter? I said, should I just get a cake? Oh, we're not expecting more than maybe 20 people, maybe 30 people. Oh,
I wasn't expecting
40 people.
No,
100 and what? 100 and
almost 200 people.
Almost 200 people showed up.
With 3-week notice.
Yeah. We ran out of raffle tickets. So that's why I said this year I got big rolls of raffle tickets this year. So I made sure everybody has a raffle ticket. I made sure I've ordered plenty of pens. But we have pens for both Frankfurt and August. So we made sure to kind of over order this time because we knew we had these 2 meet and greets coming up. So
I mean, look at that. We have a lot of people. I mean, we have a lot of messages. PJ747 will be at the LAX meet and greet. Ariane will be at the LAX meet and greet. We have Benedict will join us for the Frankfurt one. Let's see. We have Dizzle. Dizzle says, "See you in Frankfurt."
yay!
There you go. We'll see you at the Frankfurt one. Ashley says October will be a great time to return to Charlotte. The October surprise. Could it be Charlotte? We have Jen in Pennsylvania. We'll be there at the August meet and greet. Nicole says we'll be at the Frankfurt. We'll be at the Frankfurt one for sure.
Looking forward to seeing you guys there.
We can't wait. Dave Pass 65, planning for the LA meet and greets. Susie 55 will be in Los Angeles August 24th. Carrick says yes for the meet and greet in Los Angeles. Oh, there you go.
We had a lot of fun last year
Oh,
for
so
that.
much fun.
I mean, the weather was perfect. I mean, it was obviously hot, but I mean, it was perfect as far as weather. And we had so many wonderful people stop by.
Oh,
And
so many.
we had great speakers, and we learned a lot. And, speaking of, you were talking about earlier on the show, because I was listening, that, you were saying we probably will not live stream the meet and greet in Frankfurt.
Correct.
Hopefully we'll at least do it as a recorded piece.
We'll take
Possibly.
pictures. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll take a lot of pictures for sure.
Yeah.
We'll take pre-recorded video for sure.
Yeah, because
But-
we may have some special guests I'm working on that may stop by, so I would hate for them not to at least be,
Yeah, no, there's
the
gonna
viewers not to at least see what they missed out on.
be a lot of pictures, a
Yeah.
lot of pre-recorded video. It's just the logistics of
Yeah.
doing a live show. It's just gonna be a little tricky.
Well, not
but
only you get a long extension cord, and the current is different over there, and we got to get adapters, right,
Yeah,
for those
that's another
extension
thing, yeah.
cords. Over there, they use the 3-prong.
yeah, so that's another thing. That's a problem that we had for Australia.
Yeah.
We had to buy a whole bunch of adapters. And
I
stuff.
have already ordered and got my adapters already for my appliances that I'll be using when we go over. I'm sure you have. Hint,
I've
hint, hint.
thought about it. I have.
I've got
it
the
in-
one. I got the one that not only can you plug in like a 3-prong grounded cable, it even has the USB and C outlets on
there
the
you
side,
go.
right? So I'm all prepared for this trip, as I'm sure you and Josh are.
You've bought your stuff. I've thought about buying my stuff. So it's getting there. It's getting.
I can see who's going to be asking. Can we borrow your CSAM adapter?
That's going to be me asking Kevin. Scotty says, what's the date of the LA Flights meet and greets in, where, in Los Angeles? How about this? We'll put this on. All right, let's take a look. The LA Flights meet and greet in Los Angeles, August 24th, 2025. Wow. I hate when I say that. Wow. And all that was with a 3-week notice. This time we're giving all of you a year
In advance.
in advance warning. 1 year. So we'll see how big it can get.
And a couple of people in that video that was cake cutting, I've already saw them, and they've already confirmed they're coming. So, like I said, we hope to make this year just as epic as last year and hopefully surpass it.
Last year we didn't really include the LA Flights family that joined us. That's one of my regrets.
Right.
This year we're going to make more of an effort to have LA Flights family cam. We want the viewers to
Right.
to be on camera if you guys feel comfortable with that. And because remember, at the end of the day, right? It's a meet and greet. You're there to, we're there to
Meet and
meet
mingle,
you guys,
right.
get to know you, and hear your story, etc., etc. Last year really wasn't that, because it was more of a production, more of a like a podcast format, a lot of special guests. This year's going to be different.
Well, that's one of the things I alluded to when I was talking about the lanyards for the meet and greet in LA. As I said, for the registration process, we're going to plan on doing something where, you're going to wear a lanyard and it's going to have some kind of a ID tag, and it's going to have your screen name on there, because nobody knows you by your real name. We all know each other by our screen names in the chat. So
except Mimi, right, Mimi? Mimi, the OG Mimi. But yeah, I can't wait. So those are gonna be some really cool badges.
We're thinking of having like ID, some kind of an ID badge that'll be attached to your lanyard as soon as we work on this registration process, where you can all mingle, but you'll see the screen name on somebody, so you don't have to say, "Hey, who are you?" You'll see the screen name. And you'll go, "Oh, you're so and so." It's nice to finally put a face with the name, and yada yada yada. So yeah, we're trying to work out a little more of a few glitches, and should be a lot of fun this year.
Oh, I can't wait. Bigger cake, Kevin. Bigger cake.
You know what? I think we decided we're gonna we're strongly thinking about maybe doing something a little more simple, as maybe like cupcakes.
Yeah, because
it's less messy.
Yeah.
And it's easier for people to handle, right?
This guy. Hold on, I'm gonna. So last year, right? So we got the cake, right? Lessons learned.
It's a beautiful cake.
Beautiful cake.
I never got to eat it, but I heard it was beautiful.
I paid for it, and I didn't get to eat it. Okay. So listen. The napkins, right? Napkins were flying, forks were flying, paper plates were flying, and
that's
stuff.
Before you even put them on the table.
Yeah, that's before we. So lessons learned, right? So I don't think we're gonna have a cake this time around. But hey, listen, that's part of learning, right? So.
Yeah, I mean,
this guy was catching the stuff. Like, this guy was asking one of the viewers, like, hey, can you get me the napkin that fell in the? Yeah, everything was just flying around.
Well, remember, gang, we're not that far away from the end of a runway at an active airport, so there are things like wind gusts and jet wash and little things like that are kind of over our shoulder while we're having our little get together. So
hey, look at this. We've been yapping for so long that we have.
Peter, you need to stop yapping and get back with the flights.
Yeah, I'm already sensing those emails. Look at this. We have a big one. We have Emirates on final approach. Degas, you know what to do? Degas, you know what to do? That's the very enthusiastic cheer that we'll have for future sound bites. Let's take a look. Big one. Flying over Inglewood right now. Emirates 215. 15 hours, 41 minutes of flight time. 7,245 nautical mile flight for the big one, Behemoth. David L was there with us at the meet and greet last year. Yeah, the
our Lego plane.
Yep, the Lego plane that we've never built.
Could you imagine if we had started? There would have been FOD all over 24 right.
So one of the reasons why we didn't do the Lego build, I wanted to do the Lego build, but it was David L that told me, "Peter, don't do it. Don't do it. It's gonna be a mess." He was right. He was right. Oh, by the way, Kevin, let's see. Someone special says hello to you. Someone special saying hello.
Oh.
Someone special. Very special.
Danka. Oh, okay.
Someone special that might be on Lufthansa 457 today.
You know, I was looking at a survey, not a survey, it was actually an article that was talking about airlines that are operating, that still operate A380s. And more specifically, it was talking about during the summer, the current summer of 2025, who's operating A380s in which North American cities. And do you know that LA still is the leader with, I believe, 5 airlines at the moment that are having A380s?
Has to be more, no?
Is it more? Because
let me take a look. So we have
Korean,
Asiana. Yeah.
Asiana.
That's 2.
BA.
British Airways 3.
At Emirates.
4.
Qantas is 5.
Lufthansa 6.
6. Okay, I apologize. Maybe it's 6.
Who else?
But
Qantas 7.
I said Qantas.
Oh, you did?
But what I'm saying is a lot of the other cities, such as JFK, right? They're going to pull back and move their A380s to Toronto.
Toronto getting the Etihad A380. My goodness. So this time around, when we're there next week, will be the last. We're not going to see the Etihad A380 for the 4th of July special. So this time around,
you need to send me the dates for that, by the way.
Oh,
we still haven't gotten our official approval yet.
Yeah, you're right. Peter's been busy. Sorry. You see, complaints, you guys. Complaints. Everyone complains to Peter.
But yeah, but when you go next week, it'll be what? It'll be the. Does Korean still come in?
Yes, Korean. I've heard that Asiana's going to start sending the A380, so that's going to be pretty interesting. Maybe not when we're there, but we should see Asiana A380.
But my point is, LA still is a pretty dominant powerhouse. I mean, I've always said this before. Next to London Heathrow, which is like the place.
They're cheating over there. My
goodness,
that's too many.
Well, I know the Middle Eastern carriers send their flights there like 3 and 4 or 5 a day.
My goodness. Singapore, Qatar, Etihad, Emirates sends 1 million A380s.
Yeah, but considering all in all, LA still has probably one of the largest presence for A380 service.
Oh, sure.
For North America.
That's when I always say this. Why are we traveling to all these other places? LA has all the big planes. So, Turkish flying to Istanbul. This one flying. Okay, so that's Turkish 180, flying almost 6,000 nautical miles.
Now we will see, I believe, and I know our viewers will correct me. We will see a few A380s when we go to Frankfurt.
Singapore, one of them.
It won't be Frankfurt. I mean, it won't be won't be Lufthansa, of course, because they go to Munich. But we will see maybe 2, 3, maybe 2, 3.
Singapore, Emirates. What's another one, you guys? What's another one? I think that's it. Singapore and Emirates. That's the only 2 I'm thinking about right now. I'm thinking of. We're experts out here. We're experts, professionals.
But obviously, a lot of Queens. We'll see a lot of 747s. Obviously, that's Lufty's base.
Oh, that's a given. Yeah, Frankfurt. I mean, one of the most anticipated shows we've ever done. One of the most ones. There's so much hype regarding Frankfurt. There you go. Look at this. 2 of them. Okay, so yeah, I was right. Singapore and the Emirates. Yeah, there you go. Esther talking about all those A380s going to London. Yeah, Singapore. Lots of the big planes. London. Yeah, but Frankfurt, right? We'll see a couple of A380s.
We'll see a couple.
We'll see a couple of A380s. A whole bunch of 747s,
right.
A340s.
But like I said, the real education I've had to do in the last couple of weeks is learning all of these other foreign European airlines. Who they are, how to pronounce them.
The destinations as well.
We have to, their equipment, what they fly. I run into one airline that's actually owned half by Turkish Airlines and Lufty. I never heard of it. Somebody will correct me. I think it's called Sun Express.
Okay.
They have 737s, and it's half owned by Lufthansa and half owned by Turkish. Kind of like a leisure destination airline. Again, I had to start learning all these. We don't want to go there and do all this coverage and go, I never heard of that airline.
Yeah, there you go. Of course not. That's exactly how I wasn't planning on doing the shows in Frankfurt.
Yeah. I'll be leaving. Don't worry. I'll be leaving soon.
I was telling this to Kevin. Hold on, behind the scenes.
I thought you were saying I'm a pain in your back or pain in your neck when you go like this. Pain in your neck?
I was touching that. I was like doing this, like,
Oh,
because his neck is burning up, man. Your neck is burning up.
that's okay.
I'm worried about you, man.
I don't have the
Sunscreen.
spackle knife to put on the sunscreen like Josh and I do it.
Worried about you. David L. No Lego building, but there will be a Lego raffle prizes. That's right. My goodness. I can't wait. I mean, listen. So we're gonna. Our plan is to have everyone walk away with something at the meet and greet, right? And David L. Once we confirm a few details, right? Once we make it official, I can't wait to tell the LA Flights family what you have in store for the meet and greet. It's gonna be a lot of fun, okay? For the LAX one, and the Frankfurt one. We're gonna be taking a lot of the goodies, right? And we're gonna be handing them out. Listen, if you go to an LA Flights meet and greet, we're trying to have you walk away with something, all right? Not just a hand.
Other than just the wonderful memories and camaraderie.
There you go. Let's take a look. We have a lot of the viewers joining us.
Show off.
Let's take a look. Claudia tuning in, saying hello, airplane spot us. Watching all the way in Lisbon, Portugal. Wishing you all a fantastic weekend. Thank you for joining us, Claudia. Let me pronounce the name. Claudia Monteiro. That's how you say it, Kevin. Claudia Monteiro.
I love how you roll your R's. It's so authentic. Thank you.
There you go. Yeah.
And speaking of Portugal,
Yeah.
while we're on the topic, TAP Air Portugal, I believe, is coming to LA.
May 15th, I
May
think it is.
15th?
Yeah, I think so. May 15th.
That's coming up.
That's coming up. I'm going to be getting global, though, at JFK, so we're not going to be here for that. Global, taking priority. Solid State 8 months with a channel, friendly vibes, and a ton of tomfoolery. Looking forward to many, many more. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag Trust the Host. Hashtag sprinkle of bonkers on this channel. There you go, Solid State. Fantastic. Love that, my friend. May 16th for TAP. May 16th.
Thank you. Like I said, I knew it was coming close. I think, what are they flying in? I forgot what they're flying.
A330 Neo.
A330 Neo. Okay.
Yeah, big one.
That's the new plane.
We have Friendly Forrester gifting a channel membership. Thanks so much for that. You gifted Luke 1221. Thanks so much for that, Friendly Forrester. Yeah, May 16th, though. There you go. David
Yeah, you'll be in New York. Oh, that's right.
I'll be in New York
Global-
fighting the 13s.
Right.
It's horrible, It's horrible that I'm already, thanks to the forecasts, I already know that we're gonna have a bit of a battle with the 13. So we'll see how that goes. David L says, "Where's Peter's sun gloves?" I have them right here. So I have one of them because one of my gloves, right? It's one hand that is exposed to the sun.
The elements, yeah.
And this one, it's inside the shade. Okay, so there you go. So only one glove. There you go.
Is that a Michael Jackson tribute?
I saw a comment. I saw someone talking about that already. Thanks. David L. Carnival Frog. Look at this. We have a membership train going on right now. Carnival Frog sending 5 gifted memberships. Thanks so much for that, Carnival Frog. We also have, let's take a look. So Carnival Frog sending 5. Daniel Jose. Thanks for the generosity, my friend. Friendly Forrester, Daniel, and Carnival Frog. John Sullivan joining the train. Thanks so much for that, John. We appreciate the gift of membership. Look at that. Look who's joining right now. Look who's that. Who's that? Who's
the
that?
one,
Who's
the
that?
only. The one, the only.
The trumpet, right? Kevin's trumpet. So the trumpet was originally for Captain Kim. So whenever he showed up, right? Because he's revered.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone loves Captain Kim for some reason. Every single time we see that Captain Kim is watching or he joins us, he gets the trumpet because he's that special.
Even when we go out to dinner, he gets the trumpet.
Yeah, even you should have heard Kevin at the Cheesecake Factory.
Ay, 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 ay.
All right, yeah, ready.
Yeah, we had sir, we had complaints from the other patrons. It's not loud enough. We can't hear it. We can't hear it on the other side of the restaurant.
777 on final approach. Let's go for it. And we also have an A380. Oh, wow, look at this. Okay, so we have, oh my goodness. So what to look at? What to look at? We have, let me show you this one first. Let's see, bear with me. I'm trying to find it right now. Okay, so we have this one. This is the A380 flying in from Sydney. We are a plane spotting show, Kevin.
I don't think you've talked about pasta for a while.
You know something? That's true. So that means we are a plane spotting channel. There you go.
We're reverting back to our old ways.
I get the complaints, Kevin, from people saying, Peter, you talk about spaghetti too much. My goodness. I thought you were a plane show. All right, so we have the A380. This is a long flight from Sydney. This one flying 6,500 nautical miles, 13-hour flight.
Only 13.
Only 13 hours.
Only 13.
I did that in economy without reclining my seat once, and I'm proud of that.
Yeah, he got a gold seal from all the flight attendants for that one.
You know something? I should have. Because I did not want to disturb my the passenger sitting behind me. So if I don't want, listen, I didn't want, I hate it when people recline their seat in front of me, and you know I'm already limited in inches, right? I don't want to do that to the person behind. So it's karma.
Well, hold on.
It's karma.
Hold on.
Okay.
All I'm going to say, and I ain't going to say much, you are going to have a reason to recline when we go to Frankfurt.
Ooh.
That's all I'm going to say for now.
What could that mean? What could that mean?
I'm just saying, we're going to break the mold.
Ooh.
You're actually going to be able to relax.
Is Peter going to be able to recline his seat for our...
Well, there are bassinet, there are bassinet seats, to put the bassinet.
Hey, by the way, you know that Qantas A380? It's starting its turn really early. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm taking the executive decision. Look at this. This is pretty close to the runway over here. So we're going to go for the Qantas A380 instead. Look at that. That's a really early turn for the Super. You know, I have to say this. Whenever the A380 starts its turn this early, we've had a few go-arounds in the past. So we'll see if the Qantas pilots are able to stabilize that A380 on final. Very quick turn. Look at this, really close to the runway. So we'll see if they're able to stabilize the 380, or else they will have to go around.
From Peter's lips to the ATC's ears, what can you say?
There you go.
You know.
Trust the host.
I know.
Yeah, I've seen it in the past. We've seen it with Asiana, actually a couple of times. We've seen it with Emirates as well.
Well, for those of you that if you've ever flown into Los Angeles, especially if you're coming in, say, from the north or the west, and it normally makes that hard right turn over downtown LA on a clear day. You would be seeing all the skyscrapers of downtown LA. That's where it makes its slow, right, wide turn. But you're saying it was probably, over Glendale? It was making a sharp turn over Glendale, not LA.
No, you know something? That A380, right? It usually starts making its turn around, let's see, what's this area over here? So East LA. So it usually starts making its turn around East LA, and today made its turn directly over downtown Los Angeles.
Okay.
Looks like they got it. Should be A-okay.
He didn't even turn on his turn signal indicator when he made that. I wasn't going to say anything, but...
Is Josh driving? I think Josh is driving that 380, that's why.
If Josh was driving, the A380 would have been here already.
Oh, that's right. Pedal to the metal, that guy. You know he has status, right, Josh?
He has paper mache status with JetBlue. He gets all the dirty looks at the boarding gate.
Joshua has status. Joshua has status. Sue says, will we be able to track your flight to Frankfurt? We will spill the beans on which airline. we're flying. We're flying on to Frankfurt in good time. We'll do it before our trip to Frankfurt, we promise. So we will let you know which airline, we will let you know which flight number. And get ready, there's going to be a lot of pictures, a lot of videos from our flight. Any guesses? Which, should I do this, Kevin? No, maybe not. Let's not play the guessing game. Which airline we're flying to?
No. But rumor is I actually get to sit with you guys.
Not on the cargo hold?
I've heard there's
What?
a rumor that I actually might get to sit with the adults in the regular cabin, not in the cargo.
For those of you who don't know, Kevin, you know, we're sad to say, sometimes has to fly the cargo hold on the 747.
With the equipment, obviously.
He has to take care of the equipment. That's the rules of being the executive producer of LA Flights. That's part of the job. Job description, fly on the cargo hold. Next to the elephants. Next to the...
No, it was the lovesick llama and the Appalachian stallions the last time.
Sorry, Kevin. But today, what? So on the trip to Frankfurt, I guess you're going to sit next to normal people.
So I've heard. I haven't actually seen a seat assignment or anything yet. I mean, maybe I'm sitting in the commode. I don't know. But I've heard it's not going to be in the cargo hold.
Huh. Well, there you go.
I mean, last time I asked for a seat near the wing, they put me literally on the wing outside, strapped me down. But
oh, was that you?
I mean, just since I've been with you, what do we average about an A380 about once every 45 minutes?
No, well,
30
it
minutes?
feels like it. It feels like it. I know what you were trying. Yeah, it feels like it. Certainly does. And in about, you know something, Kevin? In about 40 minutes, 45 minutes, we're going to have the Germans, Lufthansa,
Right.
and we're going to have, I believe it's Asiana. So you're not that far off, my friend. Wolf 777 tuning in, saying hello from San Francisco. Tyra, is Kevin going to JFK during UN week? That's the plan.
That's the plan.
That's the plan.
Like I said, I've already been in contact with the cargo carriers. I already got my life vest recertified. I got my oxygen mask recertified with oxygen. So, yeah, that is the plan. Who else is going to do the interviews with our friend Teresa?
There you go. Look, Kevin's a masterclass interviewer.
And I have to put more money on my LIRR, rail pass. God knows we're going to need that again.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't jinx the equipment.
And now you have status at a certain Italian restaurant. Boy, when we want to go for pasta, Peter has his own table now. And he walks in, they just say, right this way.
I got to meet the owner of my favorite Italian restaurant in the entire country.
So you have your own table, right?
You know something? They told me, hey, give us a call. They said, give us a call, Peter.
Right.
They
Isn't that
know me
nice?
by name.
Wow. That's status. Does it bother you when the kitchen door hits the back of your head every time when you're sitting at that table?
It's part of the ambiance when that happens.
Okay.
I'll take it. No, listen, yeah. Hey, Peter, let me know when you're in town. We'll call us up and we'll have a table for you. So that's really cool. I had to play it off. I had to pretend I wasn't, so mesmerized. I had to play it cool, right? Like, oh, this happens all the time. I'm like, oh yeah, absolutely, I'll give you a call. Inside, explosions, excitement. So that was pretty cool.
I only got to go to that restaurant once with you, and it was pretty epic. It's a real culinary dining experience.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's an experience.
Yeah.
This guy, very lucky guy, Kevin, also. We took Mr. Lopez. I have a picture on the Instagram if you want to go and take a look. A picture on the Instagram on LA Flights. Let's see. Let's help out the viewers. So this is it. So, well, actually, that's the tip jar. This is the Instagram. So take out your phone, the camera, just scan that QR code, and it will give you a link that will take you directly to the LA Flights official Instagram page, and you can just scroll. Last year, UN Week 2024. This guy went to my favorite restaurant in the entire country. Also, Mr. Lopez, a very stylish man. They're enjoying some of the best cuisine in the entire country. So there you go. Instagram page. Where is it? Instagram. There you go. You're also going to be getting a lot of updates from our flight experience to Germany. There's going to be a record number of pictures, videos, our flights. When we're live, we're going to have a lot of behind-the-scenes pictures. June 1st, meet and greet. We're going to have so many pictures and videos. Follow us on the LA Flights Instagram page. You're going to love it the next few weeks.
We're going to be there for, what, about 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
So
no, that's a good amount
it's
of
going to
time.
be hard not to find us.
No, listen, we're going to be there quite a long time. Special livery alerts. Let's take a look. On the Pone 126, the 787. Is that the... I wonder if that's the... what is
Hello
it?
Kitty?
No, not the Hello Kitty.
Oh.
The Star Wars.
Oh, the...
On the Pone 126. I'm looking at the radar right now. I'm not finding it, but... let's see. On the Pone 126 could possibly be the Star Wars livery. That's going to be very cool to see.
Was that the R2-D2
Yeah,
logo?
the R2-D2 one. Yeah. For you Star Wars fans. All right, we're going to leave the Qantas A380. Let's go over to the Southwest arrival. Southwest 1562 flying in from Oakland, California. Oh, hold on. Okay, so it's not a special livery. However, it's a special special plane because we have a viewer on board. Nancy Gonzalez inside the on the Pone 126. Okay, so it's not a special livery, but oh, the Star Alliance livery. Okay, that's all right. Star Alliance livery and Nancy Gonzalez. I'll take it.
Do you know, very soon, I think within a month or so-ish, Southwest starts its new policies.
Gavin, why?
That's only for people that are in North America will this be riveting, unhealthy news. It's an airline that's never had seat assignments is now going to seat assignments. So and no free check bags anymore.
Oh, man, that hurt. You know, Joshua flies Southwest a lot for that reason. When we went
he used to. I'm saying it's probably now not so much of an incentive.
Yes, I'm sad to say, Joshua, when we went to Charlotte last year, he flew Southwest Airlines, and he had a connection through Tennessee. When I flew to Vegas, I flew Southwest Airlines. 2 free checked bags and no seat assignment. Yeah, that's ending very soon. Do you know when exactly that's happening?
You know, I pulled some information on it, and I even got the new seating chart, and I didn't bring it with me. I'm adding it to my infamous binder, but I believe it is starting, I want to say, in the next month or two.
Yeah, I'm sure the viewers are going to help us out. You guys agree with that? What do you guys think? Let us know on the live chat. Do you guys like that new policy change?
They're also going to be, they have to also, from what I could see, they're modifying the seating because since they have various versions of the 737, they have to try to modify the seating plan so it's uniform because of seat numbers and all that. So I believe they also have to modify, I think they have Dash 700s, I think they have Dash 800s. And
yeah, the MAX.
The MAX. So they do have to do some tweaking. So obviously it's going to be something that has to be slowly rolled in because, but yeah, they're going to, they'll have set rows. Like they have the FUFU, extra leg room rows. They have the exit rows. Then they have the rows that say, well, it's not extra seating, but you're closer to the front rows, and then steerage. So
Sharon says no.
Yeah.
Big no. Ooh. Tyra is asking, is Josh going for the UN week? That's the plan. Yeah, we should have the entire crew up there. Maybe even Max 39 as well.
Yeah, Max is hoping to join us also.
Yeah, hopefully.
If all goes well. Yeah, hope to have the crew there.
Yeah, we should have the entire crew up there.
Oh, I've also called ahead and told Guitar Center to stock a couple of extra things for that week, just in case. Just in case.
This guy's jinxing me again.
No, I'm not jinxing. I hope we don't, but
Last UN week wasn't that smooth. Wasn't that smooth last year. This guy loves to jinx me.
although you do have to promise me at least one time during UN week, we need to take a train and go to McDonald's so I can watch you order again from the kiosk. I thought that was so funny.
Hey.
I was so... That story still lives on.
I have status. Joshua has status with major legacy carriers. I have status.
You have your
McDonald's.
McPoints.
I have. You know something? I wonder if you guys know about the McDonald's app. If you have an account, if you order and stuff, right? You can accumulate points.
Right.
Okay. I don't know.
McPoints. Yeah.
I don't know if that's worldwide or just here in the States, but
you've reached golden Big Mac status with them.
Listen, I have on my account. I have like more than 40,000 points.
That puts you like elite level status, right?
That's why I look so healthy. My goodness, that's why I look so healthy, Kevin. Better turn off that camera. Let's change the subject. Turn and burn for the 757. There you go. Powering up. This one heading to Atlanta. That's where we were a few weeks ago. The Atlanta edition for the first time. I can't wait to go back. There was a lot of fun, a lot of excitement. It's non-stop in Atlanta. I'm going to be asking the viewers, I don't know when, maybe tomorrow or something. I'll do like a poll on the community page. I want to ask the viewers, if you had to pick an airport that you would like to see more from. I'm not talking about moving. I'm not talking about rebranding, okay? I'm not talking about that. But let's say an airport that you want to see us fly to more, maybe instead of once a year, I don't know, 3-4 times a year, right? So like making an airport more frequent, all right, if that makes any sense. JFK, we go there a lot. Do you want to see Boston more? Do you want to see Atlanta more, right? Instead of once a year. I'm very interested in seeing what the viewers have to say about that. Do you want to see Alaska more? I'm not talking about 3 months at a time, all right? But a few more visits a year.
Whew, and the Eskimos breathe a sigh of relief on that last one. Okay.
The guys wants us to go to Burbank more. All right, yeah, ready.
No, that would be great. We could cover 737, 737, 737, 737, 737, and an A320. Oh, JetBlue just resumed service. JetBlue did have flights from Burbank to JFK on an A220, and they had pulled them because a friend of mine used to fly that all the time, and so she had to fly out of LAX. They've now resumed the flights back. So JetBlue has resumed their flights. I think it's only 1 or 2 a day, but especially she always used to do the red-eye flight from Burbank. I'm going to leave now because I actually have to leave. I have to leave because since I'm going to get my hair cut tomorrow in preparation of our trip, I have to do an early Mother's Day. So I'm actually going somewhere to do it. I'm
seeing this guy's neck, and I'm like, Kevin, please wear this.
It's too late now.
Oh my goodness. So when are you going?
What?
When are you going? Out of here.
Now. I got to get going. I actually have to go to Burbank, in fact. That's where I have to go. And then I have to be in Orange County tonight at the Cheesecake Factory for dinner. So I'm all over the place today.
All right, we should have a turn and burn. Let's see if this one waits.
That's the flight to Tokyo, right?
That's the flight to Narita, outside of Tokyo, yeah.
Right.
Is it moving? Line up and wait, or is it gonna stay? I think it's moving. Wow, that was really quick. Oh, look at that. They're going to go and find you, Kevin. Gary says, meet and greet at the Cheesecake Factory.
Ah,
Kevin's going to be signing some autographs at the Cheesecake Factory.
no, they're swarming me for lanyards. I know it. They're swarming me for lanyards.
Everyone wants that lanyard now. All right, everyone, start filling the chat with the Kevin emoji. Kevin has his own emoji out here.
That's the real one.
All right, there goes the 777, and there goes Kevin.
So, this is the last time you will see all of us together until Frankfurt.
Yeah.
Until Frankfurt, right? Because we're all getting ready for the trip, and you've got, what, a few days to come back and pack and unpack, pack and unpack. That's like your life. Pack and unpack, unpack.
No, it really is. It really is. I mean, I landed yesterday, like yesterday night. It was a yesterday afternoon, right? And after the debacle at the airport, like waiting 2 hours for the next, I had to connect through Atlanta.
Oh.
Yeah, because I missed my flight. When was it? I'm losing the track of time. What day is it today? Okay, so it's Saturday. I missed my flight on Wednesday, all right? I had to be here in Los Angeles Thursday. That's why I was kind of thinking about going live yesterday, but that was the original plan. So I missed my flight. That one was a nonstop. That was Wednesday night, but I missed it. Ugh.
Is that going to be on a 7.5, by the way?
7.5.
Right.
Yeah. And then, you know, the Thursday morning flights, they were all sold out. So the only thing available was a flight that connected through Atlanta. And I was excited because the flight from Atlanta to LAX I thought was an A350, and it turned out to be an A321, which was kind of a letdown. But so, you know, I unpacked. So I got to Los Angeles yesterday. Wait a minute, what day is it today? Okay,
Today's
so
Saturday. You came back on a Friday now.
I was supposed to fly out Thursday.
Okay.
Because I saw the Celtics game on Wednesday.
Oh.
Yeah, so that was pretty cool, by the way. And
I didn't see you on the Jumbotron.
No, you didn't. Peter was hiding, that's why.
Okay.
Peter was up there in the...
Right at courtside seats, right?
Yeah, absolutely. There were, you know something? I read somewhere that the courtside seats, there were like $25,000 during that. Okay, listen, we're straying away from the topic.
Peter, you're talking about not planes.
So you know, going back to the planes, right? So I'm just adding to what you're saying that, you know, my life now is packing and unpacking. I unpacked my suitcases this morning.
Don't you have a crew that has to do laundry for you? I mean, you were gone for like 6-some weeks.
Let's just say that right now the washer and dryer, they're running.
Apparently.
They're running right now. All right, Kevin, that's enough. Thank you so much for joining us. Hey, listen, I want to wish, I know it's far out and stuff, but a happy belated birthday, my friend.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
You had a birthday a few years ago, it feels like. So happy
Anyways,
birthday,
we are
Kevin.
looking forward to seeing everybody in Frankfurt again. Looking forward to seeing you all. Bring the love. You know, as you said, if you can't meet and greet, I'm sure you'll find us somewhere around the airport.
Absolutely.
And,
we'll be there 2 weeks. Forget about it.
All right.
All right.
Good.
Oh, lanyards. We're going to be giving these lanyards away. All right, go ahead.
Lanyards and pens. Lanyards and pens.
Get away, Kevin.
All right, go away. All right. Bye, everyone. See
There
you
you
soon.
go. The exec producer of LA Flights out here.
More details to follow.
More
in the next couple of weeks.
More details to follow.
More details to follow about our flights and all that stuff in the next couple of weeks.
There you go. We'll let you guys know which flight, which airline we're
Still
flying.
stirring the beans.
Now it's this guy stirring the beans. All right, get away.
Bye, bye, bye.
Get away.
Bye, bye.
Make the chat go crazy with the Kevin. The Kevin emoji. Come on, everybody. Make it go crazy. Kevin's going to watch the replay. He's going to be all excited when he sees the LA Flights family fill the chat with Kevin emoji.
1 heavy, return on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RDAF Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 9, everyone heavy. Hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short of runway 24 left, landed 10 next one. Victor Cross, join 24 left, Delta 65. Cross runway 24 left, 125, connected to and 1 heavy contact with the
Kevin, are you ready? Kevin! What do we have? Look at this, we have a big one. By the way, the wind is just bonkers right now. Come on, man. All right, let's take a look. We have Deltas. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's a special one. Delta's 9979. That's the flight number. It's a 9,000 flight number. Flying to Atlanta, flying to the ATL. Repositioning flight? What do you guys think? All right, not ready. Yeah, that's a takeoff. This one was parked at Tom Bradley International. Let's take a look. So this one, let's see where it flew in from this morning. Okay, so, oh wow. Okay, so this is Delta 8. You guys remember that? So it landed at 12:31 p.m. Landed, let's see, 2 hours ago from Haneda. And it's already on its way to Atlanta. Yeah, probably a ferry. Oh my goodness. Do you know something? If Alex 2009 is right, if Alex is right, we're gonna see a massive rocket launch. If it's only a ferry flight with a few pilots, right? It's gonna be an incredible rocket launch. Now, the flight number, right? It's Delta's 9979. Will we see our rocket launch? I mean, if it's flying that empty. Can't wait to see the takeoff. Flew in from Haneda 2 hours ago, and it's already on its way to Atlanta. All right, let's see. Let's try and zoom in. Okay, so those are the pilots. Let's see if we can see anyone on the, oh my goodness, it's so hard to keep it zoomed in right now. Look at all those window shades. We have a lot of closed window shades. You know something? I think it's flying empty, you guys. Whoa, look at that. A lot of window shades are closed right now. Whoa, are we going to see a rocket launch? All right, here we go. Is it moving? No, not yet. Kim Artisan says it's empty. Empty A350 taking off in front of LA flights. Will it be a rocket launch? And so far, we're thinking it's flying empty. A lot of window shades closed. Could just be a ferry flight. All right, here we go. Let's see if we get a rocket. Packer back at 3.6 says rocket. Let's go.
Victor and hold short of runway 24 left. Victor, hold short 24 left, right 2360.
Brand new, by the way. My goodness. This one delivered back in August of 2024.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 24 left, on nav, dead away, clear for takeoff, Delta 9979 heavy. Yeah, that's 3894 right there, caution, like turbulence, runway 24 left.
All right, here we go. Clear for takeoff. It's on the move.
3804.
I want you guys to track the rate of climb. Will it be a rocket launch? To be considered a rocket launch on LA flights, you have to exceed 3,000 feet. And the rate of climb, look at all the speed it's carrying. It's already crossing 100 knots. Wow, it's going to be rotating any second now. Very quick for an A350. Here we go. We might see a rocket launch. 2,100 feet so far. 2,600 feet. Vertical speed 3,008, making it a rocket launch. 35 now, 3,500 feet per minute. Early rotation and climbing at 3,500 feet per minute. That was a rocket launch. Wow, there you go. Exact number. Carnival Frog says 3464. Jim says 3328. Big rockets on LA flights. Wow, there you go. Nah, that was a nice one. So what? I mean, listen, I'm no expert here. I'm no, no financial expert out here, but my goodness, flying an empty A350 cross country. Oh, there you go. They know what they're doing. It's Delta. If anyone knows, Delta knows. There you go. Sorry about the sound, you guys. The wind is blowing everything away. My goodness, the wind is blowing the main mic. Sorry about that, you guys. It's the wind. All right, here we go. Let's go for the next arrival. Who do we have? An E175. Little one. Look at this, LA Flights historian. We have the guess. The only time, okay, so that's the only so that one, the 6th time we've ever seen an A350 climb like a rocket. The highest for an A350 was 3,300 by an ITA, shared by ITA and Qatar. Wow, there you go. So that is a channel record. The A350 takeoff, we saw just a few minutes ago, the Delta possible ferry flight to Atlanta. The biggest A350 rocket climbing at almost 3,500 feet per minute. There you go, my goodness, the stats. That's pretty cool. Oh, let me see. Okay, you guys want to know who is flying out? Let me ask. Let me ask this person to see if it's okay. All right. Just want to make sure with this, with the person, okay, that told us keep an eye on Lufthansa 457 today, okay? Just want to make sure that it's okay to share the identity, okay? I'm just crossing my T's, dotting my I's, all right? Once this person responds, I'll let you know. But we were told keep an eye on Lufthansa 457 today. Taking off. Max keeping his lips sealed. So no bribing, Max. Your bribes won't work with Max 39 today. Lufthansa 457 takes off in about 30 minutes. Next arrival we have is an A319 flying in from Portland. I think it's close enough to zoom in. Alright, let's go for it. We'll zoom in. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's take a look. There it is. Took me a while. Little A319 flying in from Portland. The next to arrive. Gear still down on the A319. It's not that far away. Well, that A319 getting closer to LAX. Gear still up. Yeah, there you go. Doors are opening. Landing gear doors are opening right now. Take a look. A319 nose down on the A319. A little high on the glide slope. Easily corrected. All right, got the confirmation. I'll spill the beans after the arrival. Who is on Lufthansa 457 today? Oh, there you go. Look at the camera. All right, there you go. Okay, any guesses? Any guesses who's on Lufthansa 457 today? I'm looking at the messages right now. Let's see the live chat. Any guesses? Very stylish man on Lufthansa 457 today, so that's not Captain Kim.
Victor, cross runway, 24 left, and
How do you guys know? My goodness, Jens Klavik says FOJ, Gene says FOJ. Degas, you were the first person, by the way, I gotta give you credit. When we first talked about this, like 2 hours ago, you were the first one that I saw that mentioned FOJ. Vienna Marilou, FOJ, Brave Mog, and Wilson. Architect Design, great to see you, friend. We're going to have a bit of a surprise with LH457 today, so stay tuned for that. Look at that, everyone guessing correctly. And Wilson, Sharon, how did you guys know? Brave Mog? Marcel in Cologne, Uncle Mikey 777. Max, did you tell everyone? All right, well, we are happy to confirm that our good friend FOJ is on the left seat, correction, on the right seat. FOJ will be flying out. I don't know if he's going to be, I should ask him. I mean, he might be a little busy right now, but I don't know who's going to be the pilot flying or the pilot on the radio, but he is sitting not on the jump seat. Last time we saw him, weeks ago, right? Like months ago, I think. My goodness, the last time we were here in Los Angeles, he was sitting in the jump seat, okay? This time, right seat, and yeah, we're going to be zooming into him. Can't wait. Takes off in about 25 minutes. 25. FOJ takes off today. Look at that. Too bad we weren't here a few days ago. I'm sure he would have been able to stop by on the show, but we were 2,000 miles that way. All right, that is Delta 2766 flying in from Portland. FOJ needs his own emoji. I completely agree with you, Gene. You know something? Lufthansa needs its own emoji. How about that? Robert Fleming tuning in. Good afternoon, Peter. Good afternoon to you, Robert. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh my goodness! Here we go! We have Peter in Frankfurt letting us know that Lufthansa, I was talking about 25 minutes from now. The transponder is on. This is fantastic. So we thought 320. There you go. There it is. Lufthansa 457 currently pushing from Tom Bradley International, and of course facing north. Look at that. What a surprise. We're going to see FOJ in just a few minutes. Dave tuning in. Great to see you, Dave. We're about to see, I don't know what we're going to see. We'll see what happens. Maybe shine the light. I don't know. Maybe FOJ gives us a Captain Aaron style wing wave. But then again, Captain Aaron doesn't have to worry about passenger comfort. On the Pone 126, we have, what's the viewer's name again? Let's see. Nancy Gonzalez, I think, right? Nancy Gonzalez on board on the Pone. Don't know if we're going to have a shine the lights. We'll see what happens. I think the 747 is going to be taking off before the A380 lands, but who knows, right? Lufty A380 landing in 30 minutes. If FOJ is working on timing a possible 2-for-1 special in half an hour. I think FOJ pushed a little too quick. Eager, man. Eager wants to get to Frankfurt quick. Nancy Gonzalez sitting on the right side, sadly. So we're only able to see the left side of the plane from our location. Only the left side, sadly. We won't be able to see Nancy's light. We'll get the arrival, though. We'll get the arrival. there you go, Mr. E399. It's hot as heck right now there in LA. Hope you have plenty of water out there. You know, before the show started, I was having a few equipments, you know, computers and stuff overheat on me, and that was in the morning. That was at 10 a.m. So luckily I was able to troubleshoot the overheating, but I completely hear you. It's super hot here in Los Angeles. Very hot. There goes the little Avianca. Let's go for All Nippon. 787 on final approach already. There it is. Is the Lufthansa moving? I think it is. Okay, so get ready, you guys. We're going to see FOJ.
126 heavy, turn left at Whiskey and hold short of runway 24 left.
Lufthansa 457 to Frankfurt. All right, we're gonna see the big 7-4 any second now. Hey, what do you guys think? All right, we gotta do this for our friend FOJ. We gotta do this for him, okay? I wonder what's the #1 most tracked flight right now. Hopefully it's not something crazy. No, it is something crazy. It's I don't even. So currently the most tracked flights, right? What am I looking at? Okay. Okay, so that's a 787 crossing. Number 1 right now, it's it looks like it's an emergency. It's squawking 7700. 7,000 people tracking that one. My goodness. Second place, it's a 777. Pakistan Airways 716 with 4,000 people watching. There's another Pakistan 777 being tracked by 3,000 people. My goodness. It's crazy right now. What's happening right now? I'm looking at the radar. I'm the most tracked flights, and it's not gonna happen, you guys. Goodness. Sorry, FOJ. All right, here we go. You know, number 1 is dropping right now. It was 7,000 people tracking it, but right now it's down to 5,500. So who knows? Maybe what? I mean, it's just incredible right now. The top 10 is just impossible. All right, well, there you go. We're going to see FOJ. What a surprise. I wasn't expecting to see him today. There you go. That's FOJ. Shine the lights. Confirmed. So he tells me that the captain is flying. So FOJ will be on the radio. Shine the light confirmed by a good friend, FOJ. I promise you, FOJ, I will not be distracted by a bird. I will not be distracted by a bird. If you know, you know. FOJ, there you go. Why the... All of, when our friends in Lufthansa take off, right? It's always like the windiest of days. My goodness, I can't keep the camera steady. There you go, FOJ. We're seeing you, man. Big chandelight coming in to LA Flights. We see ya, FOJ. There you go. Very nice. Oh, let's see. We're going to stay with it. There's no way he can see me, right? I'm waving at him. I'm waving at the man, but I don't think he can see me. I'm too far. I'm too small. There's no way he can see me. If you're just tuning in, our good friend FOJ is sitting on the right seats. A big hello, big LA flight shout out to the entire flight crew of Lufthansa 457. A lot of people watching right now. A lot of people happy. Condor. Oh my goodness, come on. Condor landing south. What a shame. There you go. We're seeing you, FOJ. Oh, I don't think he can see me. I'm trying to wave like a madman, but... Let's turn on the ATC chatter. There you go. This is how we do plane spotting on LA Flights. Lots of surprises. Max 39 sending a big wave from all the way in Van Nuys. Burbank, sorry. Max 39. Ariel says he waved. What the guys, did you see FOJ wave? There you go, everyone. This is how we do plane spotting on this channel, LA Flights. A whole bunch of friendly vibes. Big thank you to FOJ, the entire flight crew of LH457. There you go. We love Lufthansa. There you go. Have a safe flight to Frankfurt, where we will be in just a couple of weeks.
Deposit 457, heavy with 24013 on up Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 457, all off of Delaware, clear takeoff 24 left. So Lufthansa 51 ground point 65, good day.
Can't wait, everyone. Can't wait for the Frankfurt edition of LA Flights.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, contact Phuket departure, good day. Phone call departure 457 heavy, shout out to LA Flights, great job, goodbye.
Whoa! What? Big one! What? That was... What? I am lost for words, everyone! Incredible! That was absolutely spectacular. They have just gone to legend status on LA Flights. Absolutely fantastic. I am speechless right now. Never would have I expected anything close to that. That was one of the best moments of the channel's history right there. Incredible. Wow. That was one of the best moments. It only happens live once, and all of you seeing this live, you just saw one of the best moments of the channel's history right now, a few seconds ago. Wow. Oh my goodness. You know something? I'm shaking. Like I didn't expect to see that. I got the goosebumps. I wasn't expecting anything like that. That's seriously one of the best moments of the channel's history. It has me shaking right now. Wow, legend. That's one of the highlights of the channel's history right there. Big one on LA Flights. Big one. Oh my goodness. Can we still? Yeah, we can still see him, right? Let's see. Oh, there it is. It's a little tricky, but we're staying with the 7-4. There you go. Where were you during that spectacular wing wave? Only happens live once. Is Marcel and Cologne still watching? Is Sue still watching? Marcel said he was gonna go get some sleep.
the might be giving you a different turn. Okay, call for 24 left, hold on down, south 53.
Wowzers. If we can get an instant replay of that moment, that would be absolutely spectacular. Do you guys want to see the instant replay? We have an A380, we have Asiana landing in just a few minutes. Nicole's still awake. Do we have our German viewers awake? There you go, Nicole. You saw that live. You saw that live. By the way, very stylish, Nicole. My goodness. That's the LA Flights New York edition t-shirts. Very stylish, Nicole. Thank you for being with us. We have Rod sending us a 3-month membership milestone. Epic Wing Wave. Epic. Absolutely incredible.
36, hold short of 124 left. Hold short, 24 left.
Angie says, hey Peter, I thought you were going to JFK. Well, it's a good thing I didn't. Good thing I stopped in LA. Suze, there you go, Suze. Thank you so much for being with us, sending us a £5 super chat. We're so happy you got to see that live on LA Flights a few minutes ago. Only happens once. We have Matthew sending us a $5 super chat. Let's see the replay. Instant replay coming up. All right, we're gonna leave Lufthansa. Wow, I can't believe the camera's still picking that 747 up. Let's say, oh my goodness, look at this. We have the Austrian, what is it? Austrian 777 lining up. So many things to see right now. Kim Artisan, wing wave tip for that 7-4. Thank you, Kim. You saw that live, my friend. We have Friendly Forrester sending us a $5 super chat. Emoji worthy. Wouldn't you say, Peter? You know something? I think we need a wing wave emoji. What do you guys think? I mean, it's happened so many times on LA Flights. Let's take a look. We have the A380. Where is it? I think it's right here. All right, we're trying to zoom into that super. Oh, there it is. Got it. We have Steven sending us a $2 super chat. Wing Wave was awesome. Completely agree, my friend. Mike, thanks so much for joining us, sending us a $5 super chat. I wonder if you just saw one of the best highlights of the channel's history. I wonder if you saw him, Mike. Wow, goodness gracious, you guys. Let's take a look. Okay, so we have the Austrian 777 on the move. That one racing down the runway, heading to Austria. King of the Skies on final. Thank you, Susan. We appreciate that. Thanks so much for the super chat. Susie55, definitely Wing Wave is a super chat worthy. If you just missed it, I'm so sorry for you guys. You just missed literally a few minutes ago one of the highlights of the channel's history. When we're done 100 years from now, that's top 10. All right, it's top 5. One of the best ones. One of the best highlights we'll ever have. You got. I'm speechless. I can't talk. I mean, those of you who saw live, you'll be able to say, "Oh, I was doing this. I was here. I was doing this." When that happened, it's like the moon landing. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness, that was epic. All right, we'll stay with the King of the Skies. A lot happening right now, a lot of happening. Let's take a look. Architect Design, a £5 super chat. LA Flots. Wing Wave, LA Flots style. Totally ultra cool. LA Flights rocks. Hashtag Team Pita. Thank you, Architect Design. I'm happy you saw that live. Double A Radio arriving in the north. Oh my goodness, in the south. The Lufthansa goes south, you guys. I think it did. Oh my goodness, the Germans. Lufthansa landing in the south side. Jeez Louise. Wow. 2,500 likes right around the corner. Come on, everybody. I think that deserves 3,000 likes before we end the show today. For the epic wing wave, 3,000 likes. The goal of today. All right, great sound coming from that A380 we have. It looks like it's, is it another big one? No, what a shame, you guys. Lufthansa went to the south side.
Super exit left, cross runway 24 left, and the ground at 0.65. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground Oxygen, 204. Tower, good afternoon, Flight 3308 is visual 24 right. Interior Flight 3308 LA Tower, caution runway 212, preceded by an arrived Super Airbus, wind 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 2 left, clear to land, runway 24 right, Interior Flight 3308.
Wow, look at this, you guys. Look at this. So with that 380. All right. You guys ready? If you want to see that instant replay, let's cross 2,500 likes. We're 100 away. Cheryl Hansel sending us a $5 super chat. Awesome wing wave. Thank you, FOJ. And you know something? It's the entire flight crew. FOJ was not the pilot flying, so listen, big thanks to the entire flight crew.
25013 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 1560.
Jeez Louise, are you ready? Okay, so listen, if you just tuned in, you know, I'm so happy I came back to Los Angeles. I did not expect anything I didn't even know FOJ was in town. Nothing. You know, I wasn't expecting anything to happen. You know, we're just broadcasting live. You know, all the events that happen at LAX, and I can't believe I saw what I saw. One of the highlights of the channel's history. When we're done 100 years from now, that's going to be at the top of the leaderboard of highlights. FOJ, absolutely amazing. The entire flight crew. Here goes. Okay. Instant replay of what just happened. I mean, I'm speechless. What? Jeez Louise. This is my first time watching this on replay. Wow. Jeez Louise. And it kept going too, that's the thing. This is my first time watching this. Jeez Louise, everyone. Jeez Louise. One of the highlights of the channel's history. There you go. Instant replay of LH457 taking off. $2,500 likes, just 60 away. 60 likes away. Epic. Jeez Louise. And the chat goes crazy, by the way. Chat right now full of jeez Louise. We have Peter in Frankfurt sending us a €6 super chat. FOJ and flight crew nailed it today. By the way, 34 months with the channel today. Just 2 weeks until Frankfurt. You know something, Peter? Please accept my sincere apology for not putting your milestone on the screen when it came up. Peter, we appreciate you, friend. And I can't wait to be in Frankfurt. It's going to be so much fun. We're going to see all those quad jets in front of us. We're going to see the all the team stripes. We're going to see the Condorians. We're going to see the Condor planes. I can't wait. Frankfurt will be so much fun in just 2 weeks. Thanks, Peter. Alright, yeah, ready.
33 Zulu. Delta 2120, contact SoCal departure. Delta 2121, see ya.
Alright, we have Korean Air 747 landing in a few minutes. Let's say 27 minutes away, we'll have Korean 11. That one arriving 20 minutes late. We also have Cathay Pacific flying in from Hong Kong, 777-300ER. We have Frank L sending us a big super chat, $10 tip. What an awesome moment. I really hope you saw that live, Frank. I really hope you saw that live, my friend. Live only happens once. There you go, Diana filling filling the chat with jeez Louise. No, that was a really epic moment. Okay, let's zoom in to the next arrival. Who do we have? How about this? We'll zoom into the next takeoff instead. This is the Delta Airlines A321. Yes, Yin, you heard correct, my friend. Cathay will be landing after the 747, landing in about 25 to 30 minutes. So far, in terms of wing waves, 7 so far in 2025. Wow, that's a big number. 7 wing waves.
2987, cleared in the area 1 as requested, squawk 0267.
And look at this, we also have Virgin Atlantic pushing. That's the big A350-1000. We're gonna cross our fingers. Hopefully it takes off in the north side. All right, yeah, ready. Suze, should we make Suze stay up again? What do you guys think? It's only what, like 2 in the morning in the UK? Only 2 in the morning? I think we should do it again. What do you guys think? Emirates takes off in about 1 hour. That's when we're... Oh, no, but we're not going to be ending with Emirates, right? We have Captain William landing after 5 p.m. What do you guys think? Should we force Suze to stay until Emirates takes off? A few of the big planes have taken off in the south side, so we'll see where it faces after pushback. Hopefully tail to the west. Hopefully it's facing east. That's a pretty good indicator of a north side takeoff. Oh, it's not even after midnight. What? What time is it? It's what, 11 or something? It's early in the UK. It's not that bad. Look at this. David says it's not after midnight yet in the UK. It's early. All right, that's a good indicator of a north side takeoff. We have a big plane. Hold on. Oh yeah, big plane. QF-15 flying in from Brisbane. Landing in a few minutes. I think we can zoom into it. We'll go for the 787 from Brisbane.
Tower, runway 24 left, line up, left. Line point, 24 left, Delta 428.
Daniel Jose, you're talking about Hubble. I'm not using Hubble. Hubble is such a pain to travel with, even if it's setting up here in Los Angeles. It's just a pain, you know, traveling and setting up with Hubble, the massive telescope-looking thing. I mean, this camera is pretty big. You know, it's a pretty sizable camera. And it gives us really good zoom, but Hubble is like this size. Like it's so much bigger. I'm talking to the director's lounge. Right now, the director's lounge has a pretty good visual right now. So the director's lounge is the camera that shows you behind the scenes of LA flights, and you guys having a perfect right now, perfect side of it, of the camera we're using right now. Hubble would be this big. It's a big camera. This one's Louise. We're using Louise.
Pursued by heavy 787, 1250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. At the 428 contact, SoCal departure. Alpha 428, good day.
There you go. Let's take a look. to zoom out. The wind is just making it impossible to stay zoomed in.
That's 437 LA Tower, only 24 left, minus the white, wait for one on the other side. Minus the white, 24 left, Delta 437.
All right, we have the 757 up next. 757 takeoff. Flying to Boston. Very nice. We were just there. The Boston edition of Flights.
Delta 437, wind 260 at 13 on out Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, on out to Delray, Delta 437. Good payload, LA Bravo SS, squawk VFR, frequency change press. Air France 23 extra heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, minus the white. So maintain position, we have the 3 ready, Air France 23 extra heavy. Good. Air France 23 extra heavy, hold short of runway 24 left, dead by. Heading by Air France 23 extra heavy. Air France 23 X-ray, we are now ready. Air France 23 X-ray heavy, we are ready. Air France 23 X-ray heavy, LA Tower, only 24 left, minus the weight. Line up and wait, 24 left, Air France 23 X-ray. 744 Hotel Sierra, Los Angeles helicopter is also at 2987, takeoff. 15 heavy cross, 24 left, ground at point 65. Question runway 24 left and point 65, concept. Okay, for 4 Hotel Sierra, put the Bravo to the shoreline, right north end of low 150 feet.
Two big planes. We have Air France and the A350. Going north. Both of them going north.
Delta 437, contact departure, good day. Roger, Delta 437. France 23 X-ray heavy, wind 250 at 14, on Av Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Av Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Air France 23 X-ray heavy. Virgin 8 Yankee, heavy Los Angeles Tower, full length, going 24 left, on the white, caution, wake, turbulence. Lots of right, full length, Virgin Yankee, heavy length. Delta 753, hold short of runway 24 left. Delta 24 left, Delta 753. Delta 753, Victor, caution with 24 left, about delay, 10 left, echo, on ground at point 65. 5, call 24 left, Victor, and then we'll contact ground, point 65, Delta 53. Air France 23 extra heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good departure, Fox Severe.
All right, Virgin Atlantic up next.
Virgin 8 Yankee, heavy 125.014 on Abdel Ray, 124 left, clear for takeoff. On Abdel Ray, clear takeoff, runway 24 left, Virgin 8 Yankee, heavy.
All right, let's stay with that A350. We'll zoom in. Hey, nice. Look at this. We have Saudia landing in the north side.
Heavy Airbus departed the North Complex is approaching the beach. Report them inside.
All right, lots of things happening. We have Saudia on final approach. We have Lufthansa flying downwind. Excuse me, Korean Air flying downwind, and we have Cathay over Santa Monica, California. Hey guys, how are you? Hey, that's fantastic, you guys. Did you see the Lufty wave? The Lufthansa?
Oh yeah,
That was epic, man. That was epic. Yeah? Wow, there you go, you guys. Thanks so much for watching, okay?
Alright, bye.
Take care, you guys.
You do.
All right, Saudia is next for arrival. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for the Saudia 777. There it is. Okay, we're going to be zooming into it any second.
Contact Santa Monica.
Wow, look at the wind. All right, time to zoom out a little. Wow, the wind is definitely picking up. I hate when that happens. Okay, so like I said, okay, so the Korean 747 is beginning its turn over downtown Los Angeles. We're going to stay with Saudia because we don't normally get to see the 74.
heavy loss in the west tower, caution only turbulence, preceded by an arrived heavy 777, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land. Mexico 645, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up to wait. Runway 24 left, line up to wait, Mexico 645. 30-041 at Victor, cross 124 left and then contact ground at 0.65.
Sir Click a Lot sending us a £2 super chat. My membership is so worth it for the epic moments. All the surprises, right? Oh my goodness, Sir Click a lot of surprises on LA flights. That's how we do plane spotting out here. Okay, let's go for the Korean 747. It's on final.
Mexico 645, wind 250 at 14. Stand by 1 actually. Stand by. Mexico 645, on a Del Rey, 124 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, I don't have the rain, I'm Mexico 645, 24 left. Cafe 82 heavy, visual 24 right. Cafe 82 heavy, right tower, caution, white turbulence, preceded by heavy 747, only 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, that's the mark, Cafe 82 heavy. Tower 621 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, only 24 left, line up to wait. 24 left, line up to wait, Tower 621 heavy. Mexico 645, contact, SoCal departure. Adios.
Look at the ailerons. Do we have crosswind or something? Look at that. They're going. All right, we'll zoom out. Oh, look at this. We got a big one. ETA. Very nice. A350. Okay, we have the Italians, and we also have the Cathay Pacific, the 777. It's on final approach right now. ETA in position. I believe they're going to let the 747 cross runway 24 left. ETA not going anywhere. Oh, come on, camera. Come on, camera. We'll go over to the Cathay. Literally a few seconds.
011, turn left echo, contact ground at 0.65. Echo, contact ground at 0.65.
All right, we are doing good with the battery. Battery level good. We have Captain William flying in from Minneapolis. 1 hour 20 minutes away. Let's go for the Italians. Let's see. There you go, racing down the runway. We'll stay with this one for a while.
Cathay 882, cross 24 left, ground point 65. Cross 24 left and ground point 65, Cathay 882. Tower 621, contact departure. Roger, Tower 621, bye-bye.
Let's take a look. We'll go over to the cafe. Oh wow, look at this. I found something else. Look at this. We got the 7-4. Ah, the wind though. Wind. Come on, wind. Let's take a look. We have Darren sending us an 18-month membership milestone. Great U.S. tour, but glad to see you where it all began. And listen, I'm so happy that we were able to stop in Los Angeles today. We would have missed that epic wing wave by Lufthansa 457. Let's take a look. Suze is still awake. Suze check. Suze check. You know, like radio check? Suze check, are you still awake? We're keeping Suze up again. Taxiway Echo pretty full right now. We have an E175 landing, but I think we will stay with Taxiway Echo for a bit. 757 on, let's take a look, flying downwind. Over downtown Los Angeles right now, we have United Airlines 1221 flying in from Honolulu, a 757-300. Yeah, there you go. Look at this. We have Navrash says yes to Honolulu.
Left cross 124 left and ground point 65. Left cross 24 left contact ground service at 491.
Like the 747 stopping on the runway.
622, 24 left, minus the weight. Line boy 24 left, Delta 622.
Looks like we have a big one. We have EVA 12 flying in from Taipei. It's flying in the Star Alliance livery. That's a massive sneeze. I just heard someone sneeze from like a mile away. All right, let's leave the 747. Looks like it's staying put. We'll go for the next takeoff. We have Delta 622 flying to Austin, Texas. 3245K, sending us a 10-month membership milestone. The message says, LA Flights. Great to see you, friend. Thanks so much for joining us. That's another sneeze. Did you guys hear that? Bless you. My goodness. Andrea tuning in. Hello, Peter and everyone. Haven't been on in a bit, but I'm proud to say that I graduated college on Saturday. My goodness. Wow, there you go. Look at that. There you go. Big one. Shine the light veteran Andrea all the way in Orlando. Congratulations on the massive achievement. I think we can further chat with, let's see, Friendly Vibes, goal complete. Al1000 has the right idea. Fantastic.
Delta 622, 124013 on F Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On F Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 622. The 708 tower, runway 24 left, minus the weight. Delta 708, minus.
There you go. The chat goes crazy. Andrea, a lot of friendly vibes, a lot of goal complete. For Andrea, if you're just tuning in, just graduated college. When? Over the, when did, a few days ago, right? There you go. Massive congratulations to you. Shine the light veteran. Right here on LA Flights. All right, we're going to leave the takeoff. Let's go for the United Airlines flight from Honolulu. Is there a show tomorrow? What do you guys think? Should we do a show tomorrow? Do you guys want the bonus one more day tomorrow?
United 1221, hold short of runway 24 left.
What do you guys think? Early morning?
Delta 908, Los Angeles Tower, 12012, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Delta 908.
Get the 2-for-1 special. Let's see, we have this one heading to Detroit. Delta's 708 to Detroit, Michigan.
Delta 708 on F Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff on F Delray, Delta 708. Go 3759 LA Tower, runway 24 left, full line, sign up for wait. 24 left, full lane, line up and wait, Sky West 3759.
One more day. There you go. Sue says one more day tomorrow. What do you guys think? A Mother's Day show, yes. For all the LA Flights moms, tomorrow is Mother's Day. We'll have the Mother's Day special tomorrow. We have Mark Razor, big one, 43 months with the channel. Hello, Peter. I'm ready for the next destination. We have New York next week and Frankfurt happening right after JFK, Mark. So we have some exciting few weeks coming for you, friend. Big, big milestone. 43 months with LA Flights. We're so happy to see you.
Scout 379 on up, Delray, on 24 left, clear for takeoff. LNAV, Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 379.
Oh, there you go. It's not Mother's Day in the UK. It's Mother's Day in the US, in the States. We'll have a big Mother's Day special tomorrow in the US. Little E175, this one flying to Sacramento, California. By the way, oh, you know why? This one. Oh, wow. Hold on, I'm gonna update you in a bit. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. We have something. Look at this. What's happening here? What's up with this flight right here? It's going to the south side, right? Wow, look at that. That's EVA. That's very short vectors. Given to the 777. That one's starting its turn very early. Look at these two.
EVA 012 heavy loss on this tower, wind 26010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Wow, look at that. We'll see if they're able to stabilize the approach. Short vectors given to the 777. No, I think it might be a go-around. I don't think they're going to be able to stabilize it in time. Landing gear down on the triple. All right, it's going to be interesting. No, you know something? I think they got it. 180 knots though. They are coming in hot. 180 knots right now. Ground speed. Nope, hold on. I think they got it, but it looks like they're coming in pretty hot. 170 knots, they're slowing down.
EVA 012 heavy off on this tower, wind 26012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Tower's trying to talk to Eva, Eva not responding. That's them.
EVA 012 heavy off on this tower, wind 26012, runway 24 right, clear to land. It's allowed over 24 right, if you want to know. Delta 908, cross runway 24 left at whiskey, then contact ground.
Alright, Delta exiting the runway. Wow, okay, there you go. 139 knots, they got it. Under 37 and decreasing. We have a heavy landing in a bit. We have United Airlines 935 up next. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner flying in from Heathrow. Flying downwind, we have an American Airlines 787 flying in from Haneda, and also Hawaiian Airlines, an A330-200. Sadly for us, looks like we have SAS landing in the south.
Left on Echo, hold short of Papa. Cross only 24 left on Victor, left on Echo, short of Papa, 012 heavy.
Look at that. Okay, so this is what I saw before. The Korean 747 is in the penalty box. Penalty box for the Queen of the Skies.
So the PG to right on Papa, short of Charlie, and after the checkpoint change frequency, runway 5 at 012 heavy. Buffalo 2509, Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross, runway 2 for left line of weight. 2 for left line of weight, closed, to the left. Los Angeles, American 26 Heavy, 24 right. American 26 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, speed by Heavy 787, caution lake turbulence, wind 250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear land, 24 right, American 26 Heavy. Yeah, 935 heavy cross, runway 24 up at Victor, taxi Echo, Papa, south route. Hi, cross 24 left, and then Echo, Papa, south route, 935.
All right, let's take a look. We're gonna go over to the next arrival. It's the American flight, and it's delayed. Should have been here at 1:20, I believe. 1:20. Oh, there it is. 1:50. Okay, so should have been here at 1:50 p.m. Pacific time. Landing 3 hours, 20 minutes late.
Runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Arda Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 2509.
The wind might affect us staying so zoomed in right now.
Heavy is approaching Kobe visual control range. Wellington Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, 5 miles, Charlie Heavy 787, caution lake turbulence, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 4 right. 2509, contact with departure LAX.
Right behind this one, we have Hawaiian Airlines. All right, let's go over to the Hawaiian A330. Looks like the American's still on the runway.
5, is that what you have? Yes, sir, that's what we have on American 2670.
Okay, American.
2670 cross, runway 24 left at Yankee, and then contact, turn left on Echo, and then contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Yankee, turn left on Echo, contact ground, American 2670.
All right, American is exiting the runway.
Canada 556, Los Angeles Tower, 7 miles in control of heavy Airbus 330, caution wake turbulence. Wind 250 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land. We check the mark, clear to land, please go right, there's 10
We have a big 787 Dreamliner. We have United Airlines 199 on base, landing in about 1 minute. A little more, like 2 to 3 minutes. It's actually flying a little, well, it's flying low to the ground right now, 2,600 feet. But this, we'll go and zoom in to that 787. I think it's starting its turn right now.
Line 10 heavy, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, taxi left on Echo. Okay, clear to cross, 24 left, Whiskey. I'm sorry, that was left on the, clear to cross, 24 left and left on the Whiskey. Line 10 heavy, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, turn left to Echo. Left Echo, clear to cross, 24 left. Southwest 4083, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 24 left on way. 24 left on way, Southwest 4083. 199 heavy, 4 right. 199 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, 199. 10 heavy, taxi Echo, Papa, South route. Echo, Papa, South route, quiet up. Southwest 4083 on F Del Rey, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. On F Del Rey 24 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 4083.
My goodness, I'm trying my best to keep the camera stable right now. Wind making it impossible.
Southwest 4083, contact on departure. Where's SoCal, Southwest 4083? Canada 556, cross runway 24 left at Victor, and turn left on Echo, Papa, South route. Hey, cross 24 left at Victor, Echo, Papa, South route at Canada 556. Line 10 heavy 12175. Southwest 3561 Los Angeles Tower, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, find a way. Find a way 24 left, Southwest 3561.
All right, that is the Captain Phil Mobile.
Southwest 1822 Los Angeles Tower, wind 250.
Captain Phil Mobile, Captain Phil Shadow. Looks like we might have a turn and burn. Get ready. Rolling takeoff.
And 199 heavy, cross runway 24 at the Yankee, taxi via Yankee at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75. Cross 24 left via Yankee and your checkpoint, contact southbound. Yeah, 199. Southwest 3561 on F Del Rey, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 at left, clear takeoff. Let's take off 24 left on F Del Rey, Southwest 3561. Legacy 314 at the Golf Los Angeles Tower, IDET, Los Angeles altimeter is 285. Legacy 4 at the Golf, radar contact over Santa Monica, 2,500. Clear to Bravo airspace, southbound mini route 2,500.
Alright, there goes Southwest. Let's go over to taxiway Echo. We have a few planes heading for takeoff. I think I'm starting to see a bright colored plane.
Contact for departure. Departure Southwest 3561.
Let's go for the one flying in from Louisville, Spirit Wings 2073. Third banana plane of the day, third one. We're going to have the world's biggest passenger plane take off in a few minutes. We have Emirates 216. If on schedule, should be pushing in about 15 minutes.
18 Los Angeles Tower, plan for heading at 210, advising you're ready. Heading 210, ready, double 70. Runway 24 right to the right. Legacy 4 at the Golf, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south. Radar service is terminated. Remain on the code. Contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1.
All right, we have a yellow plane.
1559 Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left on point. The lineup and the wait without the 1559. Tower 2717 Los Angeles Tower 125013, runway 24 right.
We have Banana Wilson sending us a banana super chat. Thanks so much, Banana Wilson. Bellycat, second month of fire. We also have Ashley. Thank you, girl boss. We have Matthew Miraflor with a banana super chat. Thanks so much, you guys. Banana Club rocks. Nismo Mike, we appreciate you watching. We appreciate you being part of the Banana Lounge. Thanks so much, Mike. And Friendly Forester sent a banana super on the Director's Lounge. Thank you, Friendly Forester. Also on LA Flights, so both channels. Thanks for not forgetting about the directors there, Friendly Forester.
718 heading 210. Thank you. Contact for departure. Good day, 718.
Network joining the lounge of bananas. Thanks so much for that, Network. We appreciate that. One more coming in. We have Lori Kai. Thank you for being part of the Banana Lounge. We have Monica gifting a channel membership. You gifted Bruce. Bruce Wayne. There you go. That's a good name.
1822, cross runway 24 at Victor, turn left Echo, and contact ground flight 65.
Look at this. We have the big 747 moving. Oh, wow. You know what that is? You know what that is? That is the Korean Air flight that was delayed big time, landing to LAX. Okay, so that's the morning flight. Should have landed at 9:40. Should have taken off around midday. Instead, it's taking off more than 4 hours late, causing the second Korean Air 747 flight to be in the penalty box. Let's take a look. We have Maddie Arm. Maddie, thank you so much. Big one coming in. Thank you for the 5 memberships for LA Flights. Thank you, Maddie. We have Ian sending us a 2-month membership milestone. Great to be part of the LA Flights family. Thank you so much, Ian, for the 2 months. We hope to see you here on LA Flights, your channel. More and more months. Thank you, friend. .747. Why isn't it lining up? Oh, this is why. My goodness. We have a plane in position right now. Sue's check. Are you ready? Sue's check. Is Sue still watching? Radio check. Radio check. Take a look. Is the radio on?
3292. Bay 41, cross runway 24 left at Victor, turn left Echo, then contact ground point 65.
About 24 left at Victor, then Echo, over ground, Delta 841, yep.
French flight 3292, contact the departure, thanks.
Okay, I'll French flight 3292.
Heavy on F Del Rey, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I'll have a delay, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Korean Air 0186.
Nope. There you go.
Delta 311 off finish tower, cross runway turbulence, runway 24 left, line point. 24 left, line point, Delta 311. Skyline 4058 left finish tower, heavy 747 departed the parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land,
Korea 018 heavy, contact for departure.
Contact for call Korean Air 018, thank you.
And the wind is not our friend. Not our friend. We have Carnival Frog sending us a $2 super chat. Thanks so much. The Hot Coffee Fund. Live LAX. And Carnival Frog editing right now the JFK pictures. Great day today. Carnival Frog was right there at JFK with me a few weeks ago. L1000 sending us a PayPal super chat. So tip jar right there. Thanks so much, Al. We appreciate that. You are sending a $20 super chat to the LA Flights tip jar. We have from viewer Al, my token of appreciation for the live today. Please get some rest when you can. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Rest? Who needs rest when you're a robot? Thanks so much, Al. We appreciate that. Tip jar of LA Flights. Thank you so much. $32445K sending us a $10 super chat. Just adding to the Brothurst fund. Hold on. Brothurst fund for Frankfurt. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I think I'm not for some reason. Can't wait for the German edition. You and me both. I can't wait. It's going to be an incredible time in Germany. And it's only a couple of weeks away. That's the thing. Time is flying. Time is flying. 2 weeks will fly just like that. Virgin Atlantic on final for the north side. Thank you for the update. We also have Captain William arriving in about 40 minutes. And Emirates. Look at this. We have a whole bunch of things happening right now. Emirates landing in, taking off in a few minutes. Emirates is it moving? No, not yet. I think they're still pushing the A380. Pushback happening right now.
6303 off on the tower, good afternoon, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
We're going to be zooming into the big A3 51,000 in just a few minutes. A few seconds, in fact. Just waiting for it to get a little closer to us. Right now, that A350 is over Whittier, California. So, yeah, that's a good distance from LAX.
Skyline 4058, cross, runway 24 left at Victor, then contact ground, 0.65.
I wonder if we can see it.
24 left at Victor, ground, 0.65, guys.
No, not yet.
4058.
Still a little too far. All right, well, we hope everyone is having a fantastic day today. Thank you so much for joining us. This is LA Flights, the home of the One More Plane, the home of the One More Adventure. This is your channel right there. There it is. Team LA Flights. Am I wearing Team LA Flights? Hold on. I think I am. Yep, there you go. Team LA Flights, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. And we're fresh out of our trip in oh my goodness, we were just in Boston, you guys. We did the Atlanta shows, we did JFK, Atlanta, Boston, and we're going to be in JFK again next week for Global Airlines. That's the reason why we're going back so soon after our recent JFK edition. So yeah, Global Airlines A380 is the big story next week. We can't wait to be there. And let me know if you guys want us to do a bonus one more day tomorrow. Do you want us to go live tomorrow? Give us a yes. Give us a no.
Hey, what's up? 3533 is ready. Echo 3533 on Nav Del Rey, wind 250 at 13, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On Nav Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left, southwest, 3573. 141 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, clear to land. 141.
Let's go for the big A350 1000. There it is. There you go. Let's see. I think we're going to abandon some of the zoom because of the wind.
3573, contact the departure deck. Over to 5, 35. Skyline 6303, cross runway 24 left at Victor, then taxi via Echo, Papa, South route. Alright, cross 24 left at Victor, Echo, Papa, South route, Sky 6303. Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles control of heavy Airbus 350, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 13, runway 24 right, good to land. Good land, runway 24 right, good to land. Virgin 141 heavy, Los Angeles Tower. Virgin 141 heavy. Virgin 141 heavy, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, good to land. Good land, 24 right, Virgin 141. On the South Complex, runway 24 left, line of 24 left, line of the waist was 126 L. Sky is 3273, visual 24 right. South 3273, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear land. 24 right, clear land, Skyline 3273.
All right, big moment in the next few minutes. We have Emirates starting at the taxi, and it is heading north. There you go. Thank you, Craig. Craig Russell giving us the update. It's making its way to the north side.
Contact ground 121.65. Cross 24 left, left onto Echo 1165, Virgin 141, thanks for that.
We can't see the big plane yet. Oh, Francis, are you ready? Let's take a look. I do remember putting the message on the screen, but I'll put it up again. Let's see. Hold on. Francis. You know, I think I might have missed it. I don't remember, but we apologize, Francis. 10 Aussie Super Chat coming in. Tuned in just in time. That was a fantastic, definitely emoji-worthy wing wave from the 747. Plus an ATC shout-out. So that was fantastic, Francis. Once again, I do apologize for not putting your message on the screen. If I didn't, I think I did, but you know, who cares? You know, thanks so much, Francis. We appreciate that, my friend. And I'm so happy you got to see that moment live. It only happens live once, possibly the biggest highlight we'll ever have on the channel. That was, it's massive, epic. So we got a big one, a behemoth of the skies. That's not the only big one we have. Air Dickety Nui peaking. That one trying to hide. And let's go for the 380. Big boy.
Skyless 126 Alpha, contact with 100. 100, 126 Alpha, yeah. Lost 1300, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, middle end. That's 1830, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey, and contact on 0.65. Cross 24 left at Whiskey, and then ground. 0.65, that's 2030. Ready, 02 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Oh, look at this. Air Dickety Nui is to the left. Excuse me, to the right of the Emirates A380. It looks like Air Dickety Nui will be taxiing in front of the 380. The race to Echo 6. Who will be taking off first? It looks like the 787 will take off first.
316, 3 miles east, heavy 787 descending 2000, caution rate to rest.
Oh, bit of size comparison. We'll zoom into these two.
Skywest 3273, cross, runway 24 left at Victor, then taxi Echo Papa south route. Cross 24 left, Echo Papa south route, Skywest 3273.
Looks like we have a 787 on final approach, the flight from Hong Kong.
37 Victor Super, we're fully ready for departure. Emirates 37 Victor Super off on the tower, thank you, continue to the full length Echo 6. Continue Echo 6, Emirates 37 Victor Super. LAX 1300, hold short of runway 24 left at Whiskey. 24 left Whiskey,
All right, Air Tahiti Nui in position. We have the Emirates A380 on taxiway Echo, number 2 for takeoff. And on the arrival side, United Airlines 802 flying in from Hong Kong. This one arriving 20 minutes early.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, traffic will cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait. I'm up and wait, runway 24 left at 24 left. 355 up on this tower, seated by a heavy 787, Super 838 will depart the parallel, caution wake turbulence, wind 240 to 12, runway 24 right, good to land. Copy, go to heavy, 24 right, good land at 355. 1300 cross, runway 24 left to Whiskey, then taxi Echo, Papa South route. Taxi Echo, Papa South route, LAX 1300. Tahiti Airlines 7 Heavy, contact for departure. Local departure, Tahiti Airlines 7 Heavy, cheers. 240,
My goodness, a lot of sound coming from that 787. I even had to look back. I was like, what? What is making all that sound?
Yeah, 802 Heavy, cross, runway 24 to Yankee, taxi straight ahead Yankee, and then at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75. Send across to Yankee is still flying out of
All right, don't forget to hit that like button. We're trying to cross the big 3,000 likes. 3,000 is the goal for today's live show. 3,000 is the big number that we want to cross before the show ends. Let's take a look. We have Ian sending us a £5 super chat. Great show tonight, Peter. Again, chilling here in the UK near Gatwick. Looking forward to next week. When Global, hold on a minute, looking forward to next week's show with the Global A380. There you go. Global is supposed to head over to land in JFK, right? Land at JFK May 15th. And we'll be there. We'll be there live. Doesn't matter, the runway is active. Sky 3842 up in this tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. 316, 3 miles east, heavy 767, 2,500 descending. Caution wake turbulence. Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact on departure. Departure today, Emirates 37 Victor Super.
We'll stay with it. We'll stay with the Emirates A380. We have Captain William arriving in the next few minutes. I wonder if we can get an update on the on Captain William's flight. Delta's 2114 arrives in 20 minutes. All right, we'll leave it. I will say flight to Emirates 216.
355, cross runway 2 for left to whiskey, and contact ground flight 65. That's 2 for left to whiskey, ground flight 65, left cruise is set. Sky 3114 off on this tower, wind 25014, gust 23, runway 24
Over to the next arrival. Who do we have?
316, off this above airspace, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
SkyWest 3842 flying in from San Jose, California. 51-minute flight for the E175. That is the E175. Let's take a look. We have Ian with a £5 super chat. Will be good to see. Yeah, I think I put this message on the screen already, right? Will be good to see Global in New York next week after seeing it in Gatwick last Saturday. Awesome sight. Listen, I can't wait. You know, it's going to be so great. We're rooting for Global Airlines. We can't wait to see them in action. It's going to be a flight out of Glasgow to JFK, May 15th. Don't miss it. We will be live. Can't wait. We will be live for that.
Southwest 660 off on this target afternoon, wind 250 at 11, gust 23, runway 24 right, go to land. Go to land 24 right, Southwest 668.
All right, looks like we have a big one. We have KLM 604 flying to Amsterdam, beginning its trek north. Can't see the big blue plane, not yet. We'll definitely zoom into it once we're able to see it. Come on, camera. There you go. And I believe I'm able to see. Okay, so I think I'm starting to see the big blue plane, the 777. Let's see, we're gonna see it any second.
Skyline 3114, cross runway 24 at Victor, then taxi Echo Papa south route.
757-200 flying to Atlanta. Looks like that one will be going north. Excuse me, might be going to the south side. KLM on the other hand.
3812, visual 24 right. West 3812 off Finnish Tower, wind 250 at 11, gust 23, runway 24 right, clear to land.
It's not taxing.
Skywest 3812.
That's the one, it's not taxing. Let's go over to the 75. Alright, Captain William should be arriving in a few minutes, right? We have French B landing north, which is good news for us. Alright, that's KLM appearing. Okay, so let me give you an update. Finnair, sadly, we lost that one to the south. Finnair is going south. We have French V going north, so we'll have the flight from Paris Orly land north. I think we can stay with the 777 for a bit. There you go. Delta's 2114 flying in from Minneapolis. Captain William is on board. It's over Ontario International right now, here in SoCal, landing in 10 minutes.
Cross runway 24 left at Victor, then contact ground point 65. 24 left on Victor, ground point 65, Skywest 3812 today. Carolyn 604, headed off on this tower, good afternoon, advise when you're ready. We're ready, Carolyn 604. Carolyn 604, heavy on at Del Rey, wind 240 at Niner, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take a look. We have Hunter sending us a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. 3 airports I would recommend spotting in the future. Chicago O'Hare, Dallas DFW, and Denver. They're very large airports. That's the thing. You know something, Hunter? In terms of spotting, okay? In terms of spotting, large airports are kind of not a good thing. Because, you know, for example, here at LAX, right, the footprint of LAX is relatively small compared to other airports, right? Now, that's good if we have one camera. You know, that's good for me. But if we go to places like DFW and, you know, Denver, we might have an arrival literally 4 or 5 miles that way, you know? So, a little tricky to spot from Denver. Chicago is tricky to spot for other reasons that I don't care to get into right now. I think DFW the best out of the 3 of them in terms of spotting.
Wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, good flight. Runway 24 right, good flight. Tower number 471, 24 left, ready to go. The 471, awesome weight turbulence, RNF Del Rey, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 left, good takeoff. RNF Del Rey, wind 24 left, good takeoff, 471.
All right, where is Captain William? I think Captain William is okay. So it's on final. He's on final approach. Captain William, number 2 to land. Let's go to 75 heading to Atlanta. Ended up going north. The 75.
Delta 2114 Los Angeles Tower, good evening, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, cleared to land. French B 903 Lima Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Victor, taxi via Echo, Papa, November 2 to the city ramp. Cross runway 24 left at Victor and taxi Echo, Papa, November 2 to the ramp, French B 935 Kilo. Delta 971, contact with departure. And that was Delta 471, right? Delta 471, contact with departure. Delta 471, good night. Delta 418, Los Angeles Tower, advising you're ready. We're ready, Delta 418. Delta 418, traffic crossing, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait only, Delta 418.
Is that it? I think that's it. Jeez, Louise, that's a faraway plane. That plane is very far away. Camera struggling to pick it up right now. Lucas sending us a $10 super chat. Thanks so much for the channel support, my friend. Thank you for helping us keep the show going. Lucas Lanfranco, am I pronouncing it correctly? I hope I am. Michael Arasmith, 34 months with LA Flights. Checking out the observation park at CVG tomorrow. Fantastic, my friend. Let me know how it. Let me know how it went. Let me know how it goes. Jeez Louise, Peter's been talking for the past 6 months with no rest. I don't even know how to speak anymore. All right, Delta 2114, Captain William on board. I don't know if he's the pilot flying or on radio. All right, welcome to Los Angeles. We have Captain William Delta's 2114 flying in from Minneapolis, a 3-hour, 17-minute flight, landing in front of the LA Flights cameras. We've been live for how many hours? Let's see, 7 hours. Captain William came on the show, came on the live chat to be specific, literally 6 hours ago, and here we are. After a long day of plane spotting, we're here capturing you live. Okay. Zoomed in. There you go. There you go. Peter was committed to the zoom, but we'll stay. We zoomed out, I think, at the right moment.
Captain 114 is Victor 9.24 left and ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, Victor, ground point 5. Good day, Delta 114.
We gotta tell Captain William about Shine the Lights. What do you think? I think so. We have to brief Captain William about the Shine the Lights that happen on LA flights.
64 at Whiskey, crossway 24 left, turn left on Echo, and then taxi Papa South. You can remain this frequency until checkpoint 2. Whiskey cross 24 left, then to Echo to Papa and to the top group, and 564 maintenance frequency checkpoint 2.
Aileen says, welcome to LA, Captain William.
1267, early telegraph number 2409, runway 24 right, clear line.
Runway 24 right, Delta 2267.
Hey, hold on a minute. I think that... Hey, there you go. Captain William knows about Shine the Lights on LA flights. There you go. I think that is an incredible way to end the day of plane spotting today, Saturday. Captain Will, so you are Shine the Light. We had FOJ earlier today on Lufthansa Shine the Lights. We had Isabella, a passenger. So you are number 73, I think, the 73rd. 73rd Shine the Light. Welcome to the Shine the Light Club. Welcome to LA Flights. 73rd, right? I think so. 73rd or 74th? I've lost track today. Shine the light on LA Flights. You have a lot of people watching right now. 74th to be exact. 74th Shine the Light. So far in 2025. Oh my goodness, we have the complaints. Are you ready? We have the complaints. Oh boy, we're ending the stream already. 7 hours, my friend. 7 hours live. Yesterday, Peter was on a big flight across the country to Los Angeles. I think 7 hours after a big transcon flight yesterday. I think 7 hours is okay. What do you think?
Whiskey cross 24 left, now 165, good night. Whiskey cross 24 left and ground 165 southwest, 693.
Only on LA flights is a 7-hour show considered a short day of plane spotting. It's the truth. Eduardo sending us Brazilian Real Super Chat, watching LA flights and studying for the airline recruitment process. Greetings from Brazil, fantastic. 747 wing wave earlier today. Expect to see that on the highlight reel later on. Oh my goodness, you guys, what a great day of spotting today. I think that's it for us. Are ya ready? Thank you so much, everyone. You guys are the best viewers around. I think having Captain William shine the lights unexpectedly, complete surprise, is a great way to end the day of spotting right here on your channel, LA Flights. Yesterday, like I said, I mean, so I took off. I left Boston. I had to connect through Atlanta. So then it was Atlanta to LAX, and I was at the airport like 2-3 hours after my flight landed because one of my 20 checked bags did not make it to the ATL LAX flight, and I had to wait for the second, for the next flight coming from Atlanta. My bag was inside that flight, and it was a whole thing. Luckily, though, thankfully, my bags made it. All right, so earlier today, just literally at 7 in the morning when I woke up, I unpacked my bags and prepared for today's live show. Oh my goodness. Hey, do you guys want to go live tomorrow? What do you think? I kind of want to go live tomorrow. What do you think? I'm thinking about an early morning show. I like it. I like the idea. No placeholder yet? I don't think there's going to be a placeholder. It's going to be fun tomorrow. Are you ready? Can't wait. Can't wait. It's going to be fun tomorrow, okay? No placeholder for tomorrow because who knows what might happen. Tomorrow morning, I'll go live. All right? It's going to be fun. Can't wait. Banana Wilson, thank you so much for watching. We have a $10 super chat coming in. It was so great to see you in Boston. We can't wait to see you in the next few days, right? Next week when we go to New York. Early morning show tomorrow. Are you ready? Who else is going to wake up early tomorrow? Huh? Who else? Can't wait. It's going to be fun tomorrow morning. I can't wait. One more day tomorrow. No placeholder. So we're just going to go spontaneously live. All right? So make sure you hit those notifications on. Subscribe button, notification bell. JFK tomorrow. JFK next week is going to be interesting because weather. It's tricky right now. The weather, the wind forecasts for JFK when we're there, the 15th, show the 13s active, okay? So hopefully the wind shifts. Hopefully we have a better forecast in the next few days. But as of right now, it looks like the 13s are going to be active, okay? So listen, I'll be there, I'll be there. And, we'll be crossing our fingers. When they land on the 13s, take off on the 13s, we really can't see anything. However, the European flights, Global is a European flight. It's going to be flying in from Glasgow. Very few planes, okay? But the European flights coming in, they land on 22 left, all right? Despite the 13s being the main runways. So that's what I'm going to be counting on, you guys. Cross your fingers for some good vibes. 13s or not, I will be, oh my goodness, where's British Airways? I will be live in New York next week, okay? So, my goodness, 15 minutes away. Can't really say no to that one. Well, I think my fast food can wait tonight. Do you guys want to stay for one more plane? One more on LA. We haven't had the official one more plane for today, right? It's over Fontana, California. That thing arrives in 10 minutes. It would be an av-geek crime to end the show knowing we have an A380 arriving in 10 minutes. One more plane on LA flights. Give us a yes, give us a no. I think that's an easy yes. I can't end the show. Let's continue. We do need an official one more plane. I think that is the perfect one. Oh, look at this. We have Dreamliner. We have, who's this? Is this Onipon? I think it might be Onipon. Yeah, I think that's it, right? What do you guys think about the weather next week in JFK, the 13s? I'll be in New York, and we'll hope for the best. We'll at least, we'll at least cover Global Airlines arrival. The worst thing would happen. The worst thing will be. This is jinxing it, all right? But listen, the worst thing, here goes, okay, is that Global Airlines parks at Terminal 1, so that's behind the TWA hotel, and comes in on 13 left. That means we won't see the approach, we won't see the touchdown, we won't even see it exit the runway. And it's gonna park all the way at Terminal 1, and it's gonna take off 4 days after it arrives. So that's worst case scenario because of the weather forecast. It's a possibility that might happen. I'll be there. We'll see what happens. Roll the dice on LA flights. Steven says, what type of food tonight? Please say In-N-Out. Should I get some In-N-Out burger tonight? I like it. I like that idea. In-N-Out burger tonight? It gets busy though. I mean, I'm not gonna be, I think I'm gonna, so when I go buy dinner, right, it's gonna be like 8 or 9 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. And, geez Louise, I mean, the line would be so big. I do have status in McDonald's. One Fly Vet sending us a very kind thank you super chat. Thank you so much, One Fly Vet. I'm sorry for putting the message on the screen so late. Thank you, One Fly Vet. We have Kevin sending us a $5 super chat. One more plane. Looking forward to seeing you at the TWA Hotel next week. Kevin, if you're planning on staying at the hotel, make sure you use the promo code. It's active. It works whether or not we are there. Okay, so it's a year-long discount. It's active year-long. The promo code is LA Flights. One word. Make sure you don't put a space between LA and Flights. Okay, so it's one word, and make sure you're using our discount code through the official. Make sure your booking is through the official TWA Hotel website. It will not work on websites like Expedia or any other hotel discount website. Kevin, we'll see you there, friend. Speedbird arriving in 8 minutes. Today's one more plane is an A380.
Give me a good rate too. Victor, please, traffic is on a mile and a half. Final. Expedite, take Victor, so you don't know. Appreciate you. Victor, cross 124 left, 25 today. 124, clear cross 24 left, going to the 470, Roger, you can taxi Echo Papa Ultra Charlie, and checkpoint 2, runway 0.75, get it.
$3,000 likes right around the corner. Can we cross the big 3,000 in honor of the one more plane right here on Team LA Flights? 3,170 likes to go.
Copy 4532, Victor cross 124 left, cross 165 today. And Victor cross 24 left, 4532. United 1754, LA Tower, good afternoon, the window 240-101, runway 24 right to left. Gonna land, 24 right to left.
All right, 3 arrivals in front of the Super. In fact, I think I can see it right now. All right, let's see. Let's see the arrivals. So that's 1. Can you see the 3? Yeah, right there you go. There it is. Third one on approach. That's a pretty good sight. Let's go to the 380.
2970, no, check, green, 24 left, not away.
24 left, line up away, southwest 2878.
The one on the left side of your screen, we have United Airlines 1754 flying in from San Francisco.
Line up Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 2978.
Wow, 380 so far right now.
At 2157 at Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Victor, hold short, 24 left, correct, 2167. Guys, 2167 Victor Cross, 24 left, ground point 6 target. Victor Cross, 24 left, ground point 6 target. Left 54, Yankee cross with 24 left, taxi Yankee short Charlie.
Okay, Yankee, cross the 24 left, and taxi Yankee, short of Charlie, United, 1754.
At 1754, check 13, ground point 75, okay?
We'll contact ground 1115. Thank you very much, United 1754.
big planes, everyone. We got some big planes.
79, visual, runway 24 right.
Sky 5579, tag, good evening, Constable Church, 2 by Super Airbus, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear line.
24 right, clear line, guys.
Super 7 Delta Super at Yankee Crossway 24 left, from up on Echo, and the taxi Echo, Kilo, place for Kilo 3. Okay, cross 24 left on Echo, Echo Kilo, hold Kilo 3, Seabird 7 Delta. Seven 3160, 2 hour tag, good evening, the wind is 24011, runway 24 right, clear line. Right, right, 3160.
All right, big plane.
Afternoon, LA altimeter is 2983, clear to the Bravo airspace, however, north, VFR, blend 900 feet.
All right, that is a huge plane, a big plane. We have another A380. It's Lufthansa 453. It's flying to Munich. And it's going to take off in the north. Do you want to stay for that one? Give us a yes, give us a no. We also have Condor. Team I can't say no to that one. Oh, the battery's done. You see that? What do you guys think? Do you guys want to stay for Lufthansa, the big A380, and Condor Team Stripes? I can't say no to those two planes. It would be an Av-geek crime to end the show knowing they're taking off so soon. What do you think? Should we stay for those two? I can't say no. I mean, it's an A3. It's taxiing already. Taxiing at 10 knots. And it's making its trek to the north runway. Oh my goodness. I can't say no to them. Is Condor moving? No, it doesn't look like it. Lufthansa is though. The A380. I say yes. Do you want to stick around for a few more minutes? Give us a yes. Give us a no. Yeah, I can't see. All right, let's see. Lufthansa, where's Lufty? Can't see it? Not yet. We'll see it in a few seconds. Trust the host. There you go. 101 takeoff says trust the host. Oh, wait, hold on. We got to make a final verdict. Are you ready? I got me a mallet, gavel. Look at this. Do you guys want to stay for Lufthansa? A lot of yeses. Okay, it's done. All right, here we go. Do you guys want to stay for Condor? Give us a yes. Give us a no. Seeing a lot of Condor messages. I'm seeing a lot of one more planes. We're staying for Lufty and we're staying for Condor. It's official. It's official, everyone. My goodness. Trust the host. Trust the gavel. There it is. We have the big one. Look at that meeting. Oh, wow. Look at that. We got 2-for-1 special. That's a great sight. 2-for-1 special. 2 A380s, 1 German, 1 British. You see, and you guys wanted to go. We would have missed that 2-for-1 special. Excuse me, Peter's losing his voice. Thumbnail. There you go, Jeffrey. Oh, that was a great shot. And you guys wanted to leave. Jeffrey told me, Peter, end the show. You see, it's a good thing I didn't listen to you, Jeffrey. My goodness. Condor moving as well. We have the... wow, look at that. What a great sight. Oh, my goodness. Team Stripes. Now that is a good-looking plane. Blue stripes today, so that's C. C stripes. The flight to Frankfurt. Wow, Steven says shot of the year with the 2-for-1 special. That was a great shot. How about the Condor? My goodness, how about if that's the shot of the year? Am I the only one? Don't answer me. Don't answer. We have a big plane. We have Delta 738. It's an A330-300 today. Delta 738 flying for 5 hours, 11 minutes. Landing in 4 minutes. There you go. We have German hour. We have Lufthansa and we have Condor, the Condorians. Team Stripes. We have the Captain Marcos Mobile. The Captain Marcos Mobile, the A380, and we have the Captain Kunz Mobile, Condor. Hey, there you go. Marie says, loving the stripes. It's been a minute. Perhaps the A380 is waiting for a southside takeoff. Let's see, possibly. Why are you waiting, Lufthansa? Let's go over to the Delta A330 for a bit. As we wait for the Lufthansa to line up.
Good evening, Cashmere turbulence here, 6 miles of trail, heavy Airbus 330, additional is to grab up to the bus parallel with a 24012, Skyway 1693 is Victor Crossway 24 left, ground 565, good night.
Sorry about the beeps, you guys.
on the 460 super early tower, appeared even be a couple minutes in position, traffic is crossing downfield, 124 left on the LA. Hello, good evening, Lufthansa 452, line up this way, 24 left.
Okay, they're going to be in position for a few minutes. Hey, by the way, look at this. We have Captain William turning in. Captain William, hold on, let me see. There you go. There's the message. Thank you for tuning in. That was spot on, perfection. Shine the lights. You had a lot of people watching, my friend. Captain William, welcome to Los Angeles. Welcome to LA Flights. Shine the light veteran. You're the 74th Shine the light so far in 2025. Where's the Condor? Wow, look at that. What a great paint job. All right, I think A380 is moving in a bit. The Delta has crossed 24 left. Condor is going to be waiting for a few minutes, I believe, due to wake turbulence. Oh, Condor, it's moving. Is it no, it's not moving. Not yet, not yet. All right, everyone, 3,000 likes, less than 100 to go. I'm going to put up our one more plane. The Condor, one more plane for tonight. The official one more on the channel that loves the one more anything. One more plane, Team Stripes on Team LA Flights. Francis sending us a 10 Aussie super chat on the director's lounge. Thanks so much for that, Francis. And you know, I can't think of a better plane to end today's show on. Team Stripes, as I botched the delivery. Francis, let me take a look. Sending us a 10 Aussie. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I am a Kunz, okay? So just wanted to say thank you for the correct pronunciation. Yes, just like Captain Kunz. There you go, Francis. We appreciate that. Thanks so much, Francis, and thank you, LA Flights family. You know, yesterday, like I said a few, when was it? I think like an hour ago when I said goodbye to you for the first time. Yesterday was a big transcon flight. We flew, so I flew from Boston to Atlanta to LAX. I was at the airport for an extra couple hours waiting for the next Atlanta flight because one of my bags didn't make it on my flight, so it was on the next LAX flight. So listen, almost 8 hours. I think that's okay. And listen, I'll say it again. Be on the lookout. Tomorrow I'm going to be live, all right? And it's going to be an early morning show from... It's going to be an early morning show. Are you ready? I can't wait for tomorrow. It's going to be a lot of fun. No placeholder. Are you ready? Because a lot's going to go on tomorrow morning. So it's going to be very interesting. No placeholder for tomorrow, but expect us to go live for the big weekend show here on LA Flights. Can you even see me? I'm so backlit right now. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the best. This is how we do plane spotting. The LA Flights way, with a little bit of bonkers sprinkled on top. Hope you have a wonderful Saturday watching the planes on your channel, LA Flights. See you tomorrow. You guys are the best. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye, LA Flights family. Tomorrow morning, we're gonna be live. Live, I say, live. Bye-bye, everyone. I gotta go. We'll see you tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow, early morning show. It's gonna be fun tomorrow. All right, yeah, ready. Spontaneous live tomorrow. Tomorrow, early morning. I'm gonna wake up early tomorrow. Bye-bye.